Hey, 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 back. We're gonna get into it tonight, or I am anyway. I'm in a rabbit hole. I'm tackling this emotion thing. I'm one of these people that when there's an issue or a problem, I gotta tackle it, get it out of the way, solve it once and for all. So I was reading stuff about emotional intelligence, and I'm talking to the AI about it. So I wanted to capture it. I said if I'm gonna do all this, I want to at least get it captured on stream. So I'm gonna do that for a little bit, and then I will throw up a link and we can have an open panel. So the main issue seems to be the intensity of emotion. Um, hey Daniel Barry, and is that Angel or is that a different? Well, yes. Hi to you too. Wow, thank you. I didn't expect people to be here so suddenly. Um, I'm kind of just doing some journaling for whoever about emotions, and then I'm gonna open a panel. We can talk about whatever y'all want. Um, so yeah, I have like many things going in many different directions at once. Um, I can only take care of my end of the problem if it is a problem. If I determine that it is a problem. Um, I personally don't think it is, and I'm going to give reasons for that. But I need to examine all the aspects of it. So to do that, I was looking at emotional intelligence, and I'm like, well, maybe there is gaps in my emotional intelligence, or areas in emotional intelligence that I need to look. So I was kind of trying to self assess my own emotional intelligence and figure out what emotional intelligence is. So this is what actually I think Wikipedia's going to be a little better than the AI in this case. Um, let's do the AI. Emotional intelligence is about understanding and managing emotions, both your own and other people's. I don't know how you manage other people's emotions at all. I definitely do not have that part of emotional intelligence. I have never in my life known how to have any control whatsoever of somebody else's emotion other than through rational dialogue. Like I could talk them through the story or the issue behind the emotion, and they get different perspectives on it. Then the emotions could start to like the range of emotions could start to broaden, etc. So if I'm supposed to have some kind of intelligence or ability that affects the emotions of other people, I definitely do not have that part of emotional intelligence. Um, but the understanding part is precisely why I am advocating so strongly on the side of those strong, passionate emotions. And we'll get to that because it relates to that personality map and the overexcitabilities. I think for certain neurotypes, those emotions are not only normal, they're essential for that person's growth and development. And when you try to restrict that, you're doing way more harm than any kind of good. Of course, it's not the good of the person you're interested in, it's the good of the group. Okay, so it says that it's a set of skills that helps you navigate the complexities of social interactions and relationships. Also, it's not saying this, but it kind of did earlier. It's an intrapersonal set of skills as well, independent of social interactions and relationships. Um, all right, here's a breakdown of what it involves: self awareness, knowing your own emotions, recognizing their causes, like the story or the information embedded in them, and how they affect your thoughts and behavior. Okay, there's five components to it, so that's the first one. How is somebody supposed to know their own emotion if they can't even feel the emotion? If they can't even have the emotion, how are they supposed to develop this self-awareness around emotions? So I'm trying to figure out if my it's not even a tendency, it's I don't have any other way of doing it. So my praxis, I guess, of allowing the emotion to be, and moving into the emotion, going with the emotion, so that you can fully experience and know that emotion and the information that's in it, and the story that it's shaping itself around. All of that to me requires being able to experience the emotion. And so people that are shutting down emotions, or cultures that are shutting down emotions, I don't know where they're getting this awareness or information, other than I don't know any place to get it but from the emotion. So if you have an alternative that I or my culture doesn't do, I'm open to hearing about it. So I'm just going to talk about it for now from my perspective. Um, Recognizing their causes. Yes, exactly. That's part of, so when it happens and I'm alone, I can go off and process and I know exactly what to do. When it happens and I'm with other people, I attempt to do that through dialogue, but the act of having the emotion is what causes the dialogue to break down in the first place. So it makes the recognizing the causes part difficult, but not from any incapacity on my end. I can have a conversation and explore the causes and still have the emotion at the same time. Um, I thought of a story that many years ago I had when I first started in the peer workforce. I had a mentor for a while, and I learned a lot from this person, and kind of an older peer, and we developed a close relationship. And then this person got transferred to another agency in a different role. And at some point, years later, through that, I had the opportunity to take this training to get this extra certification. And I was supposed to coordinate with this mentor friend of mine. And there was a misunderstanding or miscommunication or something. And I missed the training because I didn't know about it. And I was talking to him about it one day. We were sitting in a room. I was in a chair, sitting there was at a table like this, kind of like at a table, just chill. And I was talking to him about it, and he was kind of shuffling around the issue and trying to make it be my fault that I didn't know about it instead of his fault for not telling me about it. And I couldn't believe that this person that I had like grown to respect and stuff was pulling this little maneuver on me. So I was having some perfectly normal reactions to having somebody try to play bullshit on me. And so I had the same emotions you see on here and everything. And he told me during that conversation, he says, "You'll never be a whatever the certification was, if you're gonna act out like that." And when he said that, it took me by surprise because I'm thinking, acting. I'm sitting in a chair. He was standing up, by the way. He was the one standing up talking to me. I'm sitting here in a chair, not doing anything. I had my arm on a table, and somehow the intensity of the emotion or the act of having was acting out. It was an actual action to him that I was taking, that I was voluntarily choosing to take, and that if I continued to do that kind of acting out, I would never be one of these roles that they were certified for. Which I was shocked that he told me that too. Um, so all of this, I'm realizing this is not the first time, but I'll tell you when is the first time. Not before I moved up here to Seattle. All this stuff that I'm talking about, you see on stream, I had other types of issues with people, but it was not around me having an emotion or the level of emotion I was having. Um, okay, I'm gonna take a little break and try to glance at comments real quick. Okay, not bad. Yeah, hey Angel, cool. I'm talking about kind of. I don't know how it is with you, but with with my neurodivergence, my emotions are very strong and intense. But of course, to me, they feel normal. But to everybody else, it freaks them out. At least up here and on the streams. So I'm trying to get to the root of that. If there's anything I need to know, I need to learn, I need to understand, or I need to do about it. So this self-awareness thing is knowing your emotions, recognizing their causes, and how they affect your thoughts and behavior. They don't affect my that's the other myth I think people have about my emotions. They don't affect my behavior at all. When I'm having the emotions, I'm sitting here on a stream. I don't know what people are seeing because in my mind, I'm just sitting here. Like I might be talking with my hands or something, but I do that all the time anyway. So I don't know how my behavior is changing with these emotions. I had a supervisor tell me once that she said, and she told me how sensitive women can be to this kind of stuff, especially if they were in abusive relationships. And she said, like, if you grew up with an alcoholic father and he came home drunk every night and he beat you, she said, you learn to be, you can tell by the sound of the doorknob, by the way that doorknob is turning, what is going to happen that night when he walks through it. Like, you get that attuned to danger and threats. So she said, people with that and trauma around that, they notice this kind of stuff. And she said, my face gets real tight. She said, I have a vein that starts to pop out. I get red. Um, and she said all of that. And in my mind, none of that's happening. I'm just having an emotion. So I'm not aware of, just like the sitting in the chair story, and he called it acting out. I'm not aware of the emotions affecting my behavior at all. They're just emotions. It's like if somebody sneezes or something, it doesn't affect their behavior. It's just your body doing its thing. They're biochemical processes in your body. Um, and how they affect your thoughts, well, y'all know my position. It's they're the same thing. The emotions are the thoughts. That's why I need to experience them, because I need to be able to extract the logos from them and translate it into thought. Thoughts are just like fossilized emotions or previous emotions, but the thoughts in your head start out as emotions. So that's the self-awareness part. Um, I'm open to critique there. Self-regulation. This is what got me muted today, because with autistic and self-regulation, not only is it a neurotypical thing, it's a cultural thing. Go to South here. I want to show you something. Hang on one second. I'm sure many of you are probably familiar with this, but let's just take a quick little look. Uh, Many years ago, like I don't know, maybe the 2000s, this guy named Colin Woodward did a kind of a cultural or anthropological study of the United States, and he identified 11 distinct cultural regions, and he described them and mapped them out and everything. So when I keep saying cultural, um, this is what I'm talking about. I'm way down here in what's called New France. It's the dark blue. You can barely see it. It's even different from this deep south part. So when you take that and you stick it up here, or you take this and you put it on a stream where most people are from here, it's not a superficial cultural difference. It is a fundamental. We're talking French versus English, Catholic versus Protestant, Cajun versus American. Like it is a very different culture. So our culture, that down there, that little blue part, New Orleans and South Louisiana, everything, the concept of self-regulation, if you went down there and talked about, they would have no idea what you're talking about. Nobody regulates their emotions. It's a Dionysian culture. It's a Mardi Gras culture. It's all about letting your emotions out. They're very passionate. They're very festive. They're very lively. They have dancing and music. I don't know what this is. Regulate your emotions. I have learned over the years, because of the PTSD, to get my reactions down from, like, in the beginning it was like days and weeks. I didn't have really any way to do it. And over time I learned to get it down to hours, sometimes minutes, etc. But if that's what regulation is, I think I've learned to do that pretty well. I'm quite proud of my ability to regulate relative to when the PTSD first started. And I do it by my standards relative to my life. So if it's not good, I'm never going to be good enough for some people. I know that. I'm not going to be good enough for middle class people, upper class people, fancy people, mainstream people, normies, all of that. My regulation is good enough for me. It's good enough for the streaming I do. It's good enough for the people I work with. So it doesn't have to satisfy everybody. Okay, then the third point they have is motivation, which they say is using your emotions to achieve your goals, staying focused, and taking initiative. I'm kind of mixed here because when I'm really passionate, like today, I started diving into this emotion thing. When I'm really passionate, I can use that passion to drive me toward a goal and get something done. That is my get shit done power. When I'm passionate, excited, or fired up about something, I get in that zone and the work just happens. Um, Staying focused and taking initiative. So I don't have a problem with that stuff. But the I am a procrastinator, and the things I have resistance over, I could be very demotivated toward. And working with that emotion or getting the emotions to help me out of that state, I do struggle with. So that is could be an area of low emotional intelligence of how to use my emotions for that type of motivation. I can use them to fuel a goal that I'm passionate about, but I can't use them to fuel something I'm not passionate about and motivate myself to do the stuff I have resistance toward. So that could be a little lapse. Okay, the fourth one is empathy, understanding and sharing the feelings of others. I'm a hyper empath. I feel feelings that are not even mine that I think are mine for hours or days until I realize they're not even my feelings. I don't think I like I'll put my empathy up against anybody. I don't think empathy is the issue here. And if I'm mistaken or some people think it is, again, I'm open to hearing about it. And then the fifth aspect of emotional intelligence is social skills, building and maintaining relationships, communicating effectively, resolving conflict, and influencing others. Okay, here's all I'm going to say about that. I've been streaming for a few years. I had another channel before this one. I think there's enough evidence that I've built and maintained plenty of relationships that I still have to this day. I've communicated I've had hours long conversation with people that seem to be able to understand me and I'm able to understand them and we're able to talk about some interesting and sometimes deep stuff. So I think I'm okay there. Resolving conflict, I've resolved conflict live on the stream over and over and over, and I continue to do so. I did a whole podcast on resolving conflict and influencing others. I'm not trying to influence others. I'm trying to give people information that they can use to make their own decisions and choices. I don't want people looking to me. I'm trying to influence people not to be influenced by me. I'm trying to give them tools and tips like here's what's worked for me. Maybe it's useful. I am trying to help them connect with other people that they vibe with and that they can build healthy relationships with and grow and develop from all that stuff. But I'm definitely not trying to influence anybody to do any particular thing other than maybe think critically for themselves and like be healthy, like live from your best self instead of your lowest self. But again, even influence is a strong word. I'm hoping to at least try to show an example of it, and that's it. What people do with this, I don't have an agenda there. So that's what the little summary of emotional intelligence is. So here's what I think is going on, especially with the neurodivergence. And remember, we had the little chart of autism, ADHD, giftedness, and the little intersection. In fact, let me pull up the chart. Um, and the chart was more like symbolic than meant to be accurate because I didn't always agree with their categorizations. But let me just show you briefly. See, this is all neurodivergence, and I have a little bit of all of it. So we're kind of looking at this intersection right here. Ooh, asynchronous development. I need to talk about that one day. That's the many ages at once. Our development is not linear. So I have all of this, and um, so when I talk about my neurotype and neurodivergence, in giftedness in particular, and this is where that Kashmir Dabrowski and the theory of positive disintegration that we've been looking at, the personality map, comes in. In the gifted world, and people with these neurotypes, this developmental potential, you see, the more positive, if you have the positive potential coupled with a positive environment, that's those green arrows, and the environment also has the green arrows, so you have that developmental force constantly pushing upward. Um, Part of that developmental potential, look at it here, impact of developmental potential, especially overexcitabilities, amplifies this loosening of this. That's that social rigidity. When people are trying to see, I think I just hit it. When people are trying to restrict my emotion, that emotional intensity is part of these. It's a dynamism. It's part of these overexcitabilities that loosen this social rigidity, and the very thing they are trying to impose on me is the very thing these emotions are designed to try to disintegrate and loosen up so that I can develop and grow beyond it. We're at that positive maladjustment again. Where I'm at emotionally is not where they are emotionally. And that's another reason that I question if it's low emotional intelligence on my part. So if we look at these overexcitabilities, look, the three most important ones as far as navigating these from unilevel to multi-level, emotional, imaginational, intellectual, for me, they're all intertwined. My curiosity, my need to know and understand, and the strong emotions, it all happens at the same time. It's all like one giant dynamism, and it's there to propel this development upward for me, for my particular neurotype. See, the average person statistical norm is probably the type. This is where you're socialized, you're primarily integrated, you have your primitive instincts under control. I think what I think is happening is I think my emotions are getting mistaken for this aggression, self-preservation. They talked about defensiveness today, which, by the way, when you tell someone just wanting to participate in society and be successful and contribute to it makes you a morally bad person, that's going to provoke a little bit of defensiveness. So then to turn around and say, oh, you're getting a little defensive there, that's gaslighting. That's an abuser tactic, and that's what happened today. um, so I think that they are mistaking this strong emotional excitability that's part of these dynamisms, that's part of this developmental potential for this. Because people, again, emotional intelligence is about being aware of the different types of emotions and the different levels and everything. So I think if you have low emotional intelligence, it's all going to look the same. So what I need to do is find the people that can tell the difference between this stuff up here, and this stuff down here. So I think that's it. I think I got what I needed, and I think I made the case that I was trying to make. I'm going to throw the link in. We'll get the panel going. There you go. All right, open for business. Oh, I checked the news, by the way, and not much going on other than it looks like Assange is eventually on his way back to the States as a free man. I'm not a Snowden or an Assange fan. Um, I don't see them as heroes. I don't trust either one of them. But I don't have a strong opinion on whether Assange gets to go free or not. I think I'm probably more concerned about the personal case that got brought against him. But even that, I'm not that invested in. So the Assange thing, I think, is going to be more of a story for other people than it will for me. But it may bring up some interesting philosophical issues. So we'll see. I just look for more Assange talk in these streams. In fact, Midbro did one tonight. Let's see if he's still streaming. I could have gone on that one. but I needed to get this emotion stuff out. Let's see, Denizen. Look, see, everybody streams each other's streams, so I can't tell who's streaming anymore. Do I dare risk streaming? Nope. Nope. I just looked at his poll. I mean his POLL poll, and tell me what I need to know. We're gonna leave Midbro in his own little sector tonight. But let me see who else is streaming. Come on. Sorry, I'm browsing. Hey, whatever your name is. Nice to see you. Thanks. Appreciate. What alphabet is that? It looks sci-fi, like artificial. Like maybe from a science fiction universe or maybe fantasy. It's very interesting though. All right, let's see. Denizen is streaming, but he's probably restreaming. Flo is streaming, but could be restreaming. Andrew Wilson is still on Fresh and Fit or whatever podcast. Oh, Denizen is restreaming Midbro. Okay, that explains that. Y'all got to see this. I don't even know what the conversation is, but it's Barnabas pulling up pictures of hot guys in the gym. Look, back up. Y'all got to see this. This is what he was doing, y'all. All right. So there's that, and then Flo is... Oh, Miss Flo is on. I think Flo is actually doing his own panel. And Angel's on there right now. Let's listen to Angel. Oh, wait, it's a real language. Oh, cool. So it's like one that you just found somewhere? That is neat. Do you know the language? Does your name mean something? Oh, Angel's talking about some good stuff.
And all that. Like, if I
Oh, he doesn't want
wanted...
people to control him anymore.
That's
I
enough
get it.
stories.
That's what I've been talking about.
That has to be frustrating, Angel.
That was a good story.
All of his stories are great stories.
Are you
I
with
believe
Red
it.
Scare?
Are vulnerability and weakness, are they the same? So it,
No.
I wouldn't even know the difference.
Vulnerability just means
Yeah.
Between what vulnerability and weakness?
You have the potential
is
to be
being
a target
vulnerable,
to
is
someone
it
else.
weak?
That doesn't
Or
necessarily make you weak as
No.
well.
vulnerable?
Weakness is more internal
showing
or
a
intrinsic.
weakness. So it
No,
doesn't. It
it's-
isn't necessarily mean you are weak, but it is.
Oh, some
definitely
people tell me they
correlated.
can't hear when the video's playing, so I'm just going to repeat
No,
it.
I can be-
No, they're not the same thing. Vulnerability just means you have the potential to be a target of somebody else. There's something about you that makes you an attractive target to them. There's also like emotional vulnerability, but I don't think that's weakness either. In fact, it's usually a strength. It usually is what helps the growth happen and the strengthening happen. But weakness is more internal. It's more like an intrinsic process than vulnerability.
Physically to things, but weak is also a different thing.
I think vulnerable
Well,
is,
we could also be physical, right?
yeah,
yeah,
sure.
yeah.
I think it's
There's a lot of definitions that it can apply on at the end of it.
Okay. You can be strong.
Oh, I didn't realize he was on there. He's probably saying something really profound and wise too, but I cut him off. I didn't hear what it was. Sorry. All right, so that's what's going on in the Panelverse tonight, and this. So tell your friends, there's an alternative. Other than that, that's really all I have. I did have think I'll save it for tomorrow. A little show and tell thing. Oh yeah, I did have something else. I was going to talk about those overexcitabilities. Again, that's from that Dabrowski guy who worked. He didn't work specifically with the gifted, but he worked with a lot of people who. A lot of his insights were on people that would have been identified as gifted at the time, and his work seems to apply and resonate a lot with the experience of the gifted. So he gets associated with the gifted, but he himself didn't necessarily study the gifted. So I want to see the part about. Well, here's what he has to say about mental health. And again, this is mental health for people with that developmental potential above that 60%. That it's for the outliers. It's for the people at the end of the curve, the gifted, the neurodivergent, that are neurotypical people too. I mean, I'm not saying they don't have this either, but it's for people that have the ability to use their crises to drive higher growth toward more subjectively authentic personality values than currently exist, than you're currently socialized into. So he says mental health involves more than merely adopting and adapting to societal norms or expectations. And this is where I think mental health today, like just the public mental health system, stops. I think it's designed to help people adopt and adapt to societal norms and expectations. And as long as you're doing that, you're mentally healthy, more or less. They're not gonna invest in extra resources for you beyond that. Any additional mental health you want, which is at that point, it's not really mental health. It's more like personal growth from that point. He said instead, mental health emphasizes self-transformation in creating and pursuing higher ideals that shape a unique, authentic, and autonomous personality. Disintegrating the initial socialized psychological structures is necessary to create opportunities for the individual to take the growth into their own hands. That's why when I was never that socialized to begin with. You know, I talk about the Boy Scouts and the church and the altar boy and all that. That was kind of my socialization, and I was fine. Like, I adapted to all of that. They didn't have any problems with me. I was one of their best altar boys. So that was like that primary integration, and that happened just fine for me. But kind of on my own, through my own curiosity and my own emotional intensity and etc. I kind of on my own gradually replaced those initial what he calls socialized psychological structures. I kind of just replaced them on my own into the ones I have now. And the move from atheism to Satanism was kind of another version of that. So it's an ongoing process that's always going to happen. So I've never kind of really been socialized to begin with that well, and or not to the extent that a lot of people around me were. And the socialization I did have, I've kind of worked on or tweaked or fiddled with myself to get it more in line with my personality. So I think it's like some of this stuff applies to people that socialization took a little harder, and there's like a thicker layer that needs disintegrating. I didn't have much of a layer to begin with, so I'm kind of part feral, I guess. And so when I come into these like really civilized, proper social settings, those are the environments that are designed to keep that socialization going and in place. And my growth path, like I talked, my little ant trail is going in a completely different direction. It needs that intensity to break up that socialization. That's why I react so strongly to it, because I've already freed myself from it, and I'm trying to get to the next state, which doesn't involve a bunch of people telling me what to do or how to live and all that. I'm going to determine that for myself. and not just willy-nilly, but in line through a very rigorous process of determining what do you want to align your actions and behavior with. If you're going to break out of these existing structures and go your own way, how do you ensure that what you're replacing that with is actually authentic to who you are, and not just another form of primary integration, like another story that you're taking from somewhere else? And I don't know that Dabrowski specifically guarantees this, but and that it's going to have some kind of positive benefit for society. I hope that it has. I think that it will. And people that have undergone this process in the past have turned out to like use that to do things to help their community. So I don't think that it's going to lead to anything bad or evil, but the idea is to make it lead to the values that be who you actually are, I guess. And I'm so sensitive to people kind of trying to inculcate me or impose values on me that are not mine, that I did not consent to and did not choose. And so if you have the need for social harmony or emotional regulation or civility or orderliness or whatever, that's fine. But if you're going to expect me to conform to it, that has to happen through a consensual process of me understanding, what you're asking, me consciously agreeing or saying, no, I choose not to, that's not going to work for me, etc. Don't just try to use authoritarian tactics like silencing people, try to shame and blame them for shit that is perfectly normal. That's how that socialization works. And those, like a lot of neurodivergent people, I've noticed kind of two patterns with autistic people. Either they'll get very rigidly socialized and they'll be like, those are like the rules lawyers and the OCD people that are so socialized that they're overly conscious of proper behavior and rules and all that. And they kind of like have an autistic level of socialization. And they'll internalize it, and then that will become like their autistic norm. Or there's people like me where it doesn't really take in the first place. I had a friend that explained it as like, we come into the world, you have the blank slate theory, which I don't believe in. I think we all come into the world with like seeds and stuff already there that get nurtured or suppressed. I don't think anybody's a complete blank slate, but some of us come in like pre-written with stuff already that's gonna guide our development, or our little oak is already prepared to be whatever it's gonna be. So people that come and try to socialize on top of that, there's already something there that you're trying to write over. And so we are very conscious of that when that happens. And I'm very sensitive to people trying to do that to me. And it also makes me think of we talked about it today, I think, or yesterday, the Cajuns and the forced assimilation, and how the Americans came in and tried to force us to speak their language, and we were kind of losing our culture. So I'm sensitive to it from a cultural point of view too, because it's such an issue for the area where I come from and the people I come from. And again, like we also have the strong emotion. So there's the parallels run, I think, deeper than. I've always said my autism and my Cajunness, I think that when autistic people get socialized, oh, hey, Dennis, I didn't see you up there. When autistic people get socialized, they get socialized into whatever culture. So I think a lot of their autistic traits are taken or adapted to the culture around them. And mine is a lot of talking with the hands and the rocking and the being talkative and the strong emotions, because that was the cultural norm. So it's my I guess autism is like an exaggerated version of cultural norms that you'd already find down there. What's up?
Yo,
I noticed you were restreaming. Who was it?
Barney.
Oh, right. I tried to watch it, but I didn't want to risk my channel. He looks spicy tonight.
I'm still trying to fix my YouTube account. I can't sub to anybody.
Still?
Yeah.
What's causing that?
I think there were limits put on YouTube accounts, and because I had a brand account, those limits didn't apply to me. So I'm like thousands of subs over the limit. So I could sit here for just hours and hours unsubbing.
Oh, like
I'm
a
still-
limit to how much you can subscribe to?
Yeah, based upon your level of subscribers. So I only have like 450 subs. So I can only sub to so many people before the ratio is whack, you know?
Oh, how many are you trying to subscribe to? Like, how many does it take to reach that limit?
Like either 1,000 or 2,000.
Oh my God.
And I'm probably somewhere around 2,500, right?
Like channels that you subscribe to.
Yeah.
But there's no way you keep up with all those. So it's just to help the channels out, give them a number.
No, it's just stuff I'm interested in, you know, and YouTube's gonna show me what YouTube's gonna show me.
That's a lot of channels. Hey, Plasma Void.
And I, been subbing for years, and I never unsub. So some of them is just collection, you know,
Oh,
like
yeah.
over the years.
They accumulate. Oh, did Barney? Oh, is that what happened? He sent his audience over here. Well, welcome.
Yeah.
I can't promise you the same raucous good time that he can, but welcome anyway. Yeah. Hey, Maven. I don't remember you.
Yeah, it is. I should have never touched my account. Disappointed in myself.
Well, it's a learning curve. I mean, who can really figure out all these platforms anyway? They don't make it easy. I think the first person, like whatever this new wave of applications is that can streamline all this and make it more user friendly again, is gonna start a revolution. Hey, Blue Jay. So how did Barney's go?
I was only there for the end. It was fun.
Did he spin
Julian.
himself out?
Yeah, he was definitely tired by the end of it.
Okay.
It's late for him too. It's like 3 in the morning almost.
Oh, right. This is a kind of late stream.
Hey, Peg. Peg's good people.
Oh, well, look, we can ask him ourselves. How'd it go? I stopped by. I mean, I streamed a little bit of it. We peeked in on you. You were looking at muscle dudes. You had pulled up all these gym pics of guys, and I said, "Look, this is not unusual for a Barney stream lately."
What did I do?
More gayness.
You
What
had
did I
y'all
do?
were looking at hunky dude, like hunky gym dudes. You had pulled up some images of.
What is he talking about, Dennison? Like the
I don't know.
football
I
guy?
didn't
was on
see
his
that
show
part.
like 10 minutes ago. We watched it.
Oh, that's because
You don't have to you don't have to justify or defend
it's
at all.
Kelly
Just-
Stratford. It's that woman who talked about being a slut back in the day, and
You sure that's about her?
yeah, and I was
Tough
showing
guy,
how-
can you flash your cam real quick so I know you're not a troll?
Have you met Tough Guy? Because you might have
No,
to kick
can
him
you
off.
vouch for him? Do you know him?
Yeah, I can vouch for him, but his mouth is rotten, so you may have to kick
He
him
does
off.
it.
Is my stream gonna be at risk?
No,
Tough
I
guy,
don't think
if
so.
you mess up my stream, I'm gonna kick you. But
He's
I'll
gonna
let you on.
cuss. He's gonna cuss.
Well, I mean, I cuss. How bad are you? Give us a sample.
He's gonna say the F word and the N word like constantly.
Okay, well, let's hear it.
Nigga, what the fuck is you? Why you ain't on me like that, nigga? What's wrong with you, nigga? Hey, man.
Welcome.
Hey, man, I'm in this motherfucker. What's happening? Everybody in the chat, nigga, put a 1 if you love Tough Guy. You know what I'm saying?
Nice to meet you.
No, but what's happening, man? Hey, we was talking about prostitution. That's what we was talking about. So I want to ask you guys, do you think prostitution should be legal?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm from Vegas. It was legal one county over, and it didn't seem to cause the end of civilization.
It is in Pahrump and like Reno,
Yeah.
but not in Clark County though.
Right. Chicken
Yeah.
Ranch.
You ever see
Yeah, I
that
mean,
show?
I think we as a modern society can handle that. Like, start making it safe for women that want. They're already doing it on OnlyFans and stuff like that.
That's what I was saying, man. This is what I was trying to convey to everybody on the stream was everybody feels like they in the game, but they don't really understand the game. And so a person like me that actually understands the game, there's rules and regulations to everything. Look, if you play basketball, right, you know there's out of bounds. So like you could be shooting and making the basket, but if you out of bounds, it don't count. And so that's what I'm saying. Like, you got to understand there are a lot of people that might profess they're in the game, but they're not understanding the game. It's called pimping and hoeing, right? Or there's another side to it where it's like a little bit more corporate. And this is where you get your bunny ranches and businessmen getting into it. And it's not so much a street thing, right? But at the end of the day, women do need guidance. Without instructions, they're headed for destruction. And so what I was trying to help these men, these people understand in the comments was at the end of the day, a man is needed in any life, like any walk of life, a man is going to be needed. So even in that lifestyle, a man is going to be needed because women need direction and instruction. Do you understand?
Finding it hard to argue with that lately. Do you think men need that too?
Do you
Anybody?
think men need what?
Do you think men benefit from some kind of guidance and instruction as well?
Well, yeah, I mean, men are naturally followers. So like if you put like 15 men on an island, right? There's going to be men that lead and there's going to be dudes that follow. It's just
And then there's
like
going to be me.
it's natural. You understand? We're not going to be fighting and all that shit like that. We're just going to
Yeah,
know.
there is, especially with men.
And
There's
that's the
like
whole thing is with men, everybody gonna find out what everybody's strength is, and that's what you know what I'm saying? You're gonna be
Yeah.
the smart nigga, you're gonna be the nigga that carry shit because you strong, you're gonna be the tall nigga that grab shit, you know what I'm saying? Like it's
Mhm.
gonna be just we
The
gonna just naturally
confidence
know
hierarchy.
what it is. But women, they gonna be fighting, they gonna try to like band together, and then they're gonna be like failing because they're not gonna really be thinking logically, they're gonna be more emotional. You know what I'm saying? And there might be women that could survive. Maybe their dad taught them some shit, you know what I'm saying? Or, you know, they were just around a mechanic or a man that was camping and shit like that, or knows how to use tools,
Mhm.
you know, knows how to use the damn tape measure and, you know, regular ass fucking man shit, you know what I'm saying? But as far as women, they don't even think like that, you know what I'm saying? So
I'm
this
afraid
is
I do.
I mean, there are very few women that are very anal and logical like that. But let's be honest, most women don't give a shit about none of that shit.
Do women want to be led or do they resist it?
Women want to be led, but you have to show them, you have to give them a reason. You know what I'm saying? You have to give them a reason. They're not just going to want.
They choose shitty leaders, though.
So there's
But
like an
that's the whole
art
thing.
to leading.
Exactly. They're not supposed to choose. This is why in a lot of
Ooh.
religions, they don't really give a lot of women choices. I mean, it sounds fucked up, but
We can't keep it
there's
like
no
that
order.
forever, though, can
There,
we?
Well,
there's
in
no
a
order.
democracy, we can't be.
Don't they need to learn how to grow up?
But how?
By giving them rights and letting them fuck up the way they're doing right now.
Yeah, but like we're
I
on the
don't like
ship
that.
too. If we could put them on their own boat and let them run the experiment, but we're on the same ship.
See, this is the problem. This is the problem. We have to pretend that like women are equal to men, but they're like not at all.
Because of them, because they themselves tell us how scared they are of us and how so the power differential is coming from their end. They don't seem to be able to exist as equals with us. They tell us that on their end.
But I'm not even talking necessarily about just like strength, just kind of more to like what Tough Guy's talking about. It's like we're supposed to pretend that there's smart and is level minded and is calm, cool, and collected as dudes are sometimes.
Experienced, skilled, compassionate, thoughtful, honorable, loyal. Like they're none of these things as much as we are.
Some women are. I know many women that are, and I know many guys that are
That
not
aren't.
Yeah.
Sure, but
So I think we're talking about like broad trends.
Hey, how you say
maybe
your name? So I'm
stereotypes.
trying to type it into YouTube real quick
The what?
to see the comments. What is it? Jen?
Oh, and
Gen X
Tough
Jeff.
Guy, you have a channel? I can put in the chat.
No, I that's what I'm trying to on my other phone because I'm on StreamYard on one phone. I'm trying to go to the chat on my other phone. So how do you spell it?
This channel?
Yeah.
Oh, it's Outliers in Exile. I can put it in there.
Outliers?
Yeah, OUTLIERSINEXILE. I probably shortened that.
I don't think that's how it is anymore. I thought you changed it.
No,
Jeff?
I deliberately kept it like that because I didn't want to keep changing it
Outliers
too often.
and X and you said Outliers and
NIN.
oh in
Yeah, Exile. And I popped the link in the private.
okay.
And then if you have a channel, I don't mind putting the comments promoting it.
Oh no, I ain't got no channel or nothing like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm trying to find. Okay, cool. You put it in the back chat.
So, Tough Guy, you gonna ask him the obligatory questions that you ask everyone else? I'll ask for you. Have you ever paid for sex, Jeff?
No. I am proud. I deliberately, I've told myself, I hope I never have to pay for sex. And I'm proud.
I have the exact opposite attitude. I'm looking forward to doing it for the first time.
Wait, what? Say this again?
I'm looking forward to paying for sex for the first time.
Like
I'm excited about it.
Taxes.
All right, you get rid of the other one. I'm the new one. I'm on the new. Yeah. Or you got double Tough Guys in that
the
bitch.
right one?
All right, I had to subscribe to your Whoopty Wop.
I've never had sex outside of a relationship, and I paid way more than the going price for a prostitute.
Well, most men do. I mean, you're gonna end up paying for it in some type of way.
Some type of way. It always comes around.
You can't find.
And I mean,
like a casual.
This is where most guys spend, and it's very hard not to. And it's time. We want to spend time with women, so but our time could be more productive if we're not with that woman.
See, Jeff, it's my attention I'm talking about that's more valuable than anything, right? So
yeah.
Almost all these women steal my attention.
It really is. I mean, this the whole thing is. Just imagine if you didn't give them no attention. They wouldn't. I mean, nowadays they're like feeding into each other now. So like a lot of women are doing stuff for other women. This is where the BBL is like big and the eyelashes and all that shit. But they're getting a lot of that shit from gay men. So gay men told y'all to look like bozos.
We got it from the black women.
They didn't get it from the black women because
just making the weaves and the big eyelashes and a lot of gay culture came from black culture. The black.
Well,
queens.
no, the thing is,
and like the Paris is burning culture.
If you look at most women, have you ever seen Martin? Have y'all ever seen
Martin Lawrence?
Yeah.
Shanae.
Okay, so Shanae is what most girls look like nowadays.
And it used to be a joke.
I know.
Holy shit, he's right.
Look at their nail. Look at his nails.
And Tia Campbell was like
all that stuff.
She was like, she looked like her father was a preacher.
Yeah.
Like she barely wore any makeup. She was conservative.
ghetto, but she was slim. like they wasn't fat girls. They were slim girls. They were good looking women. You know, that's the whole thing. Is like back in the day we had slim, good looking women. Now it's like fat, nasty, chicken grease having, sandal and croc wearing, just
I
lazy
don't know
ass.
that that's a new trend though. Not where I come from.
I mean, and the whole thing is the dudes is too wearing Crocs and shit. We ain't wearing no damn Crocs or no damn sandals back in the day. If you had to get in a fight or jump a fence or we used
Oh
to
right.
even do shit like wear basketball shorts under our fucking pants so we can hoop at any time. Like y'all remember that?
I
Well,
didn't
I
wear.
do.
I hated flip flops. I didn't wear any of that stuff.
Yeah, so shit has just changed a lot. So
Ooh. No, that's Vincent D'Onofrio,
but
Shout
what I
out to
otherwise known as
Ricardo.
Imp Dave.
yeah, but this is what I would say, man. At the end of the day, we as men need to fucking start taking over and being men. And you have to give a woman a reason to want to fuck with you. Most dudes want
I'm
girls, but
trying to
they
do
don't
the opposite.
have what reason should she want to even deal with your motherfucking ass? Like, what do you bring to the table as far as your intellect? Like, what have you learned new today? Like, what can you teach abroad? And if she, because this is how the women are, once you become predictable, you know, when it's the same old shit, when she can know what's going on with you, then
Yeah.
That's
nothing
what they
is
say about
exciting.
guys.
You're not, and there's plenty of men at the gas station, at the library, when they go and to the grocery store, when they at work, when they on their phone. So many different men that are constantly wanting to, buy her a rose when you ain't thought about it in 3 months. Just regular stupid ass little shit that they fucking will take. And that's the whole thing, is what I was talking about earlier, is a lot of women, well, a lot of men don't want, like, if they're married, they don't want their married woman to be around any man alone, because women are very emotional. And all it takes is for them to feel a certain type of way and get in the right mood, and the panties come off.
You
You
don't
know?
think men are like that too?
No, I mean, a man is a little bit more like in control of discipline, because men can have that discipline. The thing about women is they feel a lot. If you listen to them talk, they'd be like, well, and I feel like, and it's just like, that's just how they feel. They're going to
Mhm.
go off, they're
The
governed
vibe, the
by,
epistemology.
by how their emotions are pulling on their heartstrings, just like the word I love you does certain things to them. You know what I mean? This is why I say there's a lot of intelligent women that get stupid as a motherfucker around the right dude. You know what I'm saying? Which is actually the wrong dude. But this is what we were talking about, how they keep picking the wrong men. And why did they pick the wrong men? Because of what I'm talking about. Their
That
feelings.
instinct that gets triggered. I know what you're talking about, but how do you know it's the right man? How do you know when you have the right man?
Because they friend zone him. They put him on the back burner. They know he's reliable. They know that they can call him at any time. That's the dude.
That's the one they should be.
But they know that. But they want to try to
But the
change.
other one's more
But they
exciting.
always say
Actually relate to these
everybody
women
wants
now.
what they
I'm
can't
thinking
have, man.
about it. The other one's more exciting. That's the one that gets your chemicals going. But the nice dude's gonna provide you the stability and the better life, the healthier life.
Here's the thing. Be honest. Stop saying you want the nice guy.
I've had both.
We can. It would do such a wonder. Instead, they gaslight us. They criticize us. They shame us. And they lie. They lie, and everything that comes out of a woman's mouth is a lie. So be
Well,
I thought
honest.
some of
that's
the
because
You
dudes.
they're
like the
going off of
bad
what they
boy.
feel.
You like the psychopath. You like broad shoulders. You like that shit. You don't want a sense of humor. You don't want a guy that talks about his feelings.
But
You
Blue
like
Jay, you fucked so many
cold
people in that
motherfuckers.
relationship, though.
Did
You can't say
Denizen
that
just
you're in a long-term
self-reveal?
relationship and you
Just
ain't fucked
say it.
somebody.
Just
Let's
say
be
it
honest.
out loud. That's all.
Tell her to be honest, though. She said that she was in a long and she's qualified.
I like women that are shorter than me, that are tiny, that have a tiny little waist and a big fat ass and huge tits. I like a symmetrical face. I
Do
like
you have
pretty eyes. I
an
like a
email address or a Tinder
sexy
profile you wanna
full
drop?
lips that look like you're about to suck my dick at any second. This is what I like. I don't care about your personality. I don't care about your math scores. I don't care about your mother or your friends. I don't care. So now why don't you reciprocate, ladies? Tell the truth.
Barnabas, am I going to have a stream in the morning?
What is it? Are they talking too much?
Him. You think it's okay?
Yo, what's up, Cynthia? Oh, Cynthia, come on up so we can get a female perspective.
Yeah, if they see a nice, like motherly woman up here, they might not count that strike.
So
I used to think I liked like intelligent, creative, exciting women too. I don't. No, I don't. I just want you to be quiet. Bring me my slippers.
So you don't need an emotional connection then.
That will give me an emotional connection. If you bring me
But
my
how do you have
slippers
that
and suck
without-
my dick and you shut the fuck up, I'm gonna love you forever.
But how do you have that without like conversation and intersubjectivity and
I'm having a
knowing
conversation
about
with
her
you
and
right
her
now,
knowing
buddy.
about you?
You and I, we have way better conversations I'm gonna have with some broad.
Are you serious? So there's no
Most-
women out there that can have the kind of conversations.
They're few and far between, and it's not what I'm looking for in a relationship. Some woman to
Right.
run her mouth all the time. Quiet. I'm trying to hear what's on the news. I want to know what happened to Julian Assange. Barney's talking. I can't hear Barney. Why are you talking to me right now?
Facts, exactly. We don't watch football, but we watch
Y'all can
Midlife
hear
Bro Logic, available on all platforms except for TikTok.
can y'all hear me right now?
Yes,
Yes.
sir.
Sir.
Okay. So if you can hear me, what do you expect a woman to do when you start a certain way? Because how you start is how you finish.
Yeah, I can't keep it up, bro. I gotta be honest with you. They don't offer me enough for me. I don't want to live my life the way I need to in order to keep a woman entertained. It's not fun for me. So it's easy to get a woman. It's a pain in the ass to keep one. And what I want from a relationship, they're not willing to give. And I don't resent them for it. That's a woman should choose what she wants to choose. I don't expect much from women.
What do you
That's
want
why
for a
Bunny
relationship?
Ranch. Actual intimacy. All the things
But
women
you
say
just said you didn't want that because I said
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. All the things that women say that they want, but don't actually want. That's what I do.
But where's the intimacy? Like the what you just described about the woman doing her thing and not talking and all that. That did not sound like you wanted intimacy. You said that would make you emotionally happy if she just didn't talk and just did her womanly duties.
Because women can't meet a man emotionally or intellectually. It's not a thing. And they don't want it.
Honestly,
They don't want you to be vulnerable.
Can
They
men
don't
meet a
want you to
woman?
talk about your feelings.
They piss me off when you try to. They don't. Yeah. When you're.
Can a man meet a woman?
I think it's just the logic behind how we think, and then the emotions behind how they perceive the world. Like it's way too different, like opposite perceptions. And like I was talking to this girl today, right? And I ain't never met her, but she was just like, well, yeah, we don't know each other. And I talked to my friends. Okay, so she talked to her friends, right? And so this is where she gets. I said, man, yeah. I laughed at her. I said, oh yeah, y'all be watching too many unsolved mysteries and crazy ass movies, because they really be like it's actually pretty good dudes out here. And the way that they kind of look at dudes is just like, well, I want to be safe. And it's like, well, bitch, I want you to be safe too. But there are some crazy ass dudes out here. You know what I'm saying? So like
Yeah.
you can understand like, where they're coming from, but
But then you
I don't
can't have egalitarianism at the same time. Because
so
you
I
have
mean, I
half the
guess
population
a
running
lot
around
of
in
That's
fear.
right. Oh,
a
now you're
lot of
seeing the catch.
I've
well,
been
a
saying
lot
that.
of the perception is this, and which maybe this will give us a little bit of insight. I mean, I can consider this. We do not live in that body, and I always think as women as like having $100,000 on them at all times, and everybody wants it from you. So we don't live the way they live and what they have to go through. You know what I'm saying? Imagine having $100,000 on you at all times and everybody trying to rob you.
Well, they can see it. The $100,000 is like wrapped around the outside of your clothes.
Well, it's actually the vagina that I'm speaking about. So
That's
you
what I mean. They'd have
rob
to,
the
because I
pussy.
could have $100,000 on me and no one would ever fucking know.
Yeah,
That's the point.
but you can see it. Yeah.
You have to be holding the $100,000 in your hand, or in their case, between their legs.
Tiffany, do you think they do this since their role is reproduction, that their primary wiring is what's good for the kid, or is it just like blind instinct?
I think once they have a child, then they get more into a mother's instinct, but their instinct is to be with the best, to have, because this is the thing. Think of it back in the day, right? There's a kingdom, right? And there's a battle. That kingdom gets taken over. So the women and children that were hiding, they come out. Now who's their mans?
The ones
The
that
men,
just conquered the kingdom.
the men that fucking slaughtered everybody. And what do? They adapt and they understand what the position is. And they go
can't do
along.
anything else.
Because look, all those guys are dead. So life goes on, right?
Right, so we're not allowed to conquer anymore.
Yeah, in a
Anything.
democracy, that's going to be hard to pull off.
But women still have the same exact priorities.
So then, if that's the case, to just work with that, like do your man magic.
Yeah, it's just for me personally, it's not worth it.
And if you just got to keep it in mind, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I don't
be mindful about these things, but don't be mean to women. Don't hate women. Love them. Just understand that they need that extra care. That's the whole thing.
Well, when your cup runneth over, though, I would tell men first focus on yourself. So right now, I'm too busy. I don't have time for your women shit.
Yeah, you say that until you want some pussy.
But that's why I said Bunny Ranch. That's what I'm saying.
Well, this is what I'm saying as far as the game
But
being
there's no
necessary.
intimacy.
But the pussy's not worth. There's not going to be any intimacy anyway, Jeff. This is what I'm saying. Right off the bat, a woman cannot meet me intellectually, spiritually. She's not capable. I'm too deep for her. So we're starting right off the bat. So because I can't have that, then I would love to just have a woman who will know her place, shut up, let me take care of her. I'll protect her, I'll provide for her, she'll have my kids, bring me my slippers, but then I don't want to hear you talking.
I already know.
Complain to your
about.
fucking sister.
Literally, you're not saying literally shut up. You're just saying make your house peaceful. That's what you're saying.
Yeah. No, I'm very sloppy and impatient with my terminology, but in other words, women these days, they're always talking.
Articulate your words for you so that others can understand what you mean.
Women are always talking.
I got it. I knew what he meant.
Women are always talking over men now. They're always yelling. They always have an opinion about everything, and then they got to. They compete
to in a democracy.
Yes, of course, just not in my house.
Okay,
I'm okay with that, right?
Yeah.
So they're always trying to compete with me. I'm out there competing with the world, which is way tougher than you, girl. You think you're tough because you just showed up today. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I'm out there competing with fucking animals. People who will choke you with one hand. The real men. I'm out there competing with them. Now I gotta come home and compete with you too? Bitch, please.
What happens when you find this woman and then all of a sudden the one that can provide you that intimacy after all shows up? The one
Say what?
you had written off intimacy, so you're gonna settle for this like sex whore mother type. But then what happens when the intimacy shows up in your life after all?
Well, I remain pretty open minded, and you know what I mean. Like, there's whatever happens. I don't. I'm never at a. I try never to be at a point where I think I'm certain of everything. There's plenty of room for a woman to come along and change my mind.
Wait, what? Oh, okay. Well,
Oh, he went to
yeah,
sleep.
go take care of that.
Yeah, I think he went to
That's the
sleep.
other one.
He was tired. He stopped his stream earlier.
Oh, he showed somebody's full name.
Well, thanks for sitting in the audience over here. I don't mind picking up the slack.
Yeah.
Come up, Rick Tiro, and find
He has
out.
to edit out the name real quick. Let him handle his business. People don't
Is that
like.
Ryan?
But yeah, man. If y'all got any questions, man, about these women, I got some answers, man. Because I tell you,
Okay, I do have a question. Other
Oh.
than to stay away from, I'm a gay man, so I don't really have to fuck with women at all. But I still run into the same issues. What can I do? How can I limit the effect that they have on my life, since I don't have to make the kind of compromises that y'all do?
I don't know, man. I don't really know that lifestyle, man. I can't,
Dang.
I
But
don't
you know women.
Yeah, I know women. Yeah, because I'm sure you got a mom or a sister,
Mhm.
and you could probably tell me a few words about your sister or your mom, and then I'll tell you a lot more, and you'd be like, "Wow, how did you know that?" Because I'll be like, "Man,
Okay, well, I'm the oldest.
she's
My
a girl."
sister's younger, but she and my mom ran that household. It was a matriarchy.
Shout out to Trini.
So that's probably why you were gay.
Well, no, I mean I think that's independent because my brothers turned out
You said
straight
what?
too, but they had the same issues as males that I did. Like all of the males in our household were kind of on our own and
But
at the mercy of
but
whatever
I'm
the
saying
women were
though, I
doing.
think it might have something to do with you being gay, because the whole thing is, in a natural sense, right? We were all made by a man and a woman. That's how we're all here, right? And so being around women was a different influence for you, and you probably don't understand how that affected your life
Well,
internally.
I don't think that's the case, but either way, that's not really the part of the conversation that I was interested in anyway.
Oh, okay. Well, I was just going off of what you said. So,
Oh,
but yeah, but I was talking about women. I think that's probably
yeah,
what.
you said if I told you something about my mom and my sister, you could tell me
Yeah, and
something
then
about
you
me.
said something about you were gay, so that's probably why we went there. But
But yeah,
yeah,
but I'll tell you that there was no like strong male figure to stabilize things, so it was a lot of chaos. Like everybody was
that's
pretty much on their own to
yeah,
figure
and that's
things
what I'm
out.
saying. As far as like the way you rationalize or kind of dictate your life is off of what you've seen, and that's why I'm trying to convey. I would think that's probably why you have that unnatural, because it's not natural,
Well, it's
right?
natural for me.
Different. Yeah, right. Natural for you. And I'm glad you said that, because these are the type of things, because sometimes I guess this type of uh, conversation can be sensitive, right? But what I would say is this: sometimes you may not agree with somebody, but understanding them is a different thing. This is what I was talking about in Barney's stream. So, however somebody lives their life is how they live their life. The only thing I'm speaking on is more of the natural sense of the dynamic between feminine and masculine, and those two things do matter. And if we can kind of go back to the basics and fundamentals of that, I think that a lot of people wouldn't be so confused or so sensitive. It could actually solidify a few different things, and people could have a clearer understanding on life, because there's nothing new under the sun. Even in music, there's only so many keys. And I think that people might say even like we're in a simulation or whatever, but the point being is I think we need to really start understanding each other more instead of judging each other and all that stuff, because you may not agree with something, but understanding it will give you a different outlook on how to live your life, you know?
Absolutely, I agree with all of that. Do you think that we all have male and feminine in us? Like when you say
Yeah, because there's
the
different
masculine and the feminine is important.
yeah, but that, I mean, everybody knows that, but this is the whole thing is naturally a man is going to be a man, and so even gay men are manly,
Well,
you know, because y'all are very hypersexual, or you know, very
oh yeah,
flirtatious,
in that
stuff like
well,
that. That's
yeah,
still what men do. It's just that it's not natural because it's not with someone you can procreate with, you know. And that's the whole thing is naturally a vagina is where a penis usually goes.
to make a baby.
Well,
But it
Usually.
is not always out to make a baby. Sometimes it's
but
just
that's
out
the
to have
whole
a
thing.
good time.
If you hear about like a lot of the like, not saying, you know, however you practice whatever you practice, but you know, there's a lot of people that are not clean. And I'm not
Oh,
even
I believe
talking
it.
about like a STD wise. I'm just saying like hygiene
Oh,
wise.
I know. Oh,
So
oh,
that
I'm definitely
creates
clean.
different types
I
of
could
disease.
spot those types, weed about.
But I'm saying that creates different types of disease and stuff like that, because you know that stuff gets passed around, you know. And so, you know, when practices aren't done properly, then you know there's a lot of like gray area for a lot of other things to take place. And this is why it is unnatural, because you wouldn't have to worry about that type of situation with a vagina unless it was a
Well, that
TS
a lot of that happens just with promiscuity in general.
or
So anywhere you have promiscuity,
yeah.
regardless of the genders, that could happen. That could become a vector for all the things you described. That's another argument for legalizing sex work, because I know at the bunny ranches they test and they
Yeah.
regulate all that and they keep them healthy.
Well, that's the whole thing, man. I mean, you can't do that type of work and be nasty and fucked up,
Right? Yeah.
because not only are you going to be passing shit around, but you'll get hella sick,
Yeah.
you
And
know.
so if there's like some kind of system in place that helps reduce that and get it to some standard, I think that would be good for society.
But that's the whole thing is, you know, it's there, but you know, it's just kind of like homelessness thing. It ain't shit gonna change. It's just, you know, we can always talk about shoulda, coulda, wouldas, but a lot of
Yeah.
the shit we talk about, we should be putting forth the effort to change it. And that there's a lot that comes with that. So a lot of people are, I wouldn't say gonna be lazy about it, but that could be something as well. A lot of people get lazy, or a lot of people just understand the type of work that it's gonna take to
I
put.
tried that for years.
That's, you know, it's kind of
Laziness.
like endless.
It was
You
a
get
waste
drained
of time. I
to it,
wouldn't
you know.
recommend
Yeah.
anybody do it.
I'll
I
do it
mean, you
now.
know, going to
Don't
the
try to change things. Accept
city
things for how they
office,
are.
you know, going to the
You're
meeting.
probably not a revolutionary, whoever
Yeah,
you are out there.
yeah, yeah. But I mean, don't discourage them. I mean, if they have a passion for it and you know they're gonna stick with it, then by
If
all
you're willing to
means, we need
sacrifice
more
your
people.
life,
We need more people to step up and do these type of jobs, I mean, a lot of this stuff is going to be obsolete because a lot of people are just lazy. They don't do a lot of the jobs
I'm
anymore.
just gonna keep telling people over
They
the
got
internet
chat, what they call
to
it, chat
stop
GT now or
pedestalizing
whatever the fuck.
women.
What is it? AI starts typing shit
How
out
do
for
they stop that if that's their natural tendency?
Gynocentrism is not good. It's
I know,
shitty.
but it's been here since at least the Middle Ages. How do you stop it if that's people's natural wiring?
I don't think it's
Like
their natural
well,
wiring.
it's like an
pedestalizes
urge.
every
You
single
can
one of
have
the
an urge
Pampers.
to
How is
smoke
he
a
gonna ever
cigarette,
stop that?
but that's the thing, is it's like an urge. You saying it's natural, and like I could say it's natural to smoke weed, right?
Uh-huh.
But if it's not natural for me to smoke weed, right, then I shouldn't be smoking weed. You know what I'm saying? But that's something I'm choosing to do, and that's goes
You can.
the same thing for gay, in my opinion, because it's like a lot of people say, "Well, I didn't choose to be gay," and it's like, "Well, you're choosing to sleep with a man, right? So it
Yeah,
is your choice."
I think it is natural, but I have always made the argument that even if it is a choice, it should be a choice that adults are allowed to make. So I didn't really use that it's natural as my defense, because even
You
if
can
it's
lead a
not,
hoe to water,
I
but you
still
can't
think
make her
it's a
drink it.
good thing for people that want it, and it's at least not a negative, and so there's no reason to restrict adults from making that choice.
Well, I mean, that's why, it's more prevalent here in the United States, but a lot of countries ain't having that shit. You will
Yeah,
definitely,
I know.
I mean, and this is what's crazy, is a lot of these people that be protesting for Hamas and, Palestine and all these places, man, a lot of the practices that you're partaking in here in America, you would be beheaded.
I know. That's why I love this country so much.
So, I mean, I mean, and this is the thing, if you think about it, we are living great. There are a lot of third world countries. There's a lot of people that are under different type of rulerships.
There's nowhere else I'd rather, like in the
There's,
entire history
but
of the world.
but
To me,
even
this
the
is the
time
most
that we're
amazing.
the time that we're in, the age we are, like, there's just so many great things that we're literally being a part of,
Oh my
and
God!
people
Finally, an
complain, and
optimist in the
people complain,
panelverse. Where did he come from?
and people complain, but they
I
don't really
know.
understand
They tell me I'm a freak.
about how great. This is why I know that there's God, or but I'm not like super religious, but I'm a very spiritual individual that understands mind, body, and spirit. And I understand that everything starts with their mindset. It can and will be your reality.
Mhm.
And you got to have some sense of spirit, because it goes beyond just a carnal flesh thing.
My
Like,
spirit tells me women are fucking up.
but
Well,
this is why it's important to understand, and you got to take care of your body as well, right? Be healthy,
Men need a revolution.
But man,
kind?
at the end of the day, I would say this, man, how you live your life is how you live your life. But I'll tell you this, we make choices every day to do what we do. And if you have any inkling in your mind that it's something that you shouldn't do, and you're acting up on it, then that that's not something you should be doing,
First wave chauvinism. That's what I propose.
And I know that that sounds crazy, but if
Men, burn your
you
jock
should,
straps.
I really don't do a lot of things that I don't think I should be doing. I mean, I have a few little vices here and there. I don't think I should be streaming nearly as much as I do.
yeah.
Misogyny.
But I'll
What?
say that if you really understand the value of yourself and what you were, put here to do, like I said, we're living in a really great time, but everybody has a purpose. Like, so you just really need to figure out what that purpose is. How are you affecting other individuals? How is it benefiting you and other people? Like when you leave here, like what type of mark are you trying to leave? These are just the type of things to be mindful of. That's all.
Yeah, I think that is what I'm in the process of figuring out. What Denizen, what kind of revolution did you say we needed?
First wave chauvinism.
I'm not opposed to. I mean, I kind of been doing that anyway. I just didn't have a name
Like
for
when those women took to the streets.
it. Way back in the day, the hoop skirt women,
Yeah.
the bustles. I'm not opposed to playing around with that idea.
And we should align ourselves with the feminists and
The honey badgers. Not
Well,
the
this is what Blue Jay said.
take the toxic masculinity. Well,
No,
tough
Blue
guy,
Jay-
you
Blue
be
Jay
quiet.
just-
Tough guy, you
Blue
be
Jay-
quiet.
Speaking
Jay
of
is one of
toxic
them women-
masculinity, hi, welcome.
Blue Jay is one of them.
Yeah,
that
there you
says
go.
Narcissist. So
We're gonna sign
she's saying-
up with the feminists against Flow State.
No, but she's
I'm not
she's-
siding with feminists, so that's
she's
you're
going
gonna
ahead-
force me on flow.
I was just
side.
called a feminist by the ortho bros.
Oh well, they're
Yeah, I think
trolling.
I'm
Nobody
probably
can
a
decide what
feminist
side I'm
too.
on.
Yeah.
No, but
All we
Blue
know
Jay,
is that I'm here for the emotions.
That you
just
don't
said a
experience.
feminist,
Well, I hope you
uh,
brought some.
as a
It's been kind of
feminist,
tame tonight. I'm
Blue
really
Jay.
No, my-
enjoying.
My
Tough Guy.
emotional spectrum is excited to bored.
You shut up, Blue Jay. Oh, big head ass. No,
That
but
makes sense.
Blue Jay. Did you
I'm
call me a
saying
blue
Blue-
jay?
no, Blue Jay has a feminist comment. She has a
No,
feminist
Blue Jay is
comment.
a
I'm gonna
person.
read you her feminist comment. She said, "TG, you couldn't force yourself to be with men. What's the difference? It's not natural for me to be with a man, so that would be forcing myself
Or
That's not
himself.
something- That's the whole thing. Is like, like I was made to be with a woman. A woman was made to be with me. That's natural. If I go against that, that's unnatural. That's just that's simplicity.
Huh?
Hey,
There's
here's
a box-
something we can all agree on, right? Black, white, feminist, gay, straight,
That
whatever.
your mic
Is it
sucks,
raining?
and it's we
Yeah,
can't
that
hear you.
sounded crazy.
Okay, yeah.
I think I heard black wave feminism or something. Dark wave.
What's
Yeah.
with it?
Yeah, your mic did its thing.
Your shit is fucked up, nigga.
So did I miss the emotions?
Hey man,
I
you might
got
want.
here
You might
in
want to.
time for feminism and
You might want to.
Oh
time
no,
that-
actually,
that
we were
was
having
funny.
a really calm conversation about it.
Sounds-
It was mainly Tough Guy catching
Yeah,
us up on his
always
thoughts.
take over.
Is this a tough guy from around at Chaotic?
Yeah.
If I-
And
if
Flo,
I-
get this. He's another optimist. He's the only other optimist I've met on the panel that thinks we're living in this amazing time with all of this opportunity. There's great things on the horizon.
Wait, I think that.
No,
Is that
you
what-
think we're living in a slave dystopia because we pay taxes and can't
Yeah,
drive without a driver's license.
That's okay though. Everything's fucked up and that's just fine. That's the point.
But we live in America, man. Like we could be
Yeah.
living anywhere else.
So I'm
but-
not in any delusions about like that stuff. Yeah, America's look, there's more social mobility in Canada and we're somewhere in the
but
middle
it's
of
Canada.
the freedom index. We're just the whole rah
Freedom
thing
of
is
speech, top of the world.
Man,
freedom-
the best you gonna
Two-way,
get.
top of the
Yeah.
world.
we can check into
This the best you
freedom-
gonna get, nigga. We are
okay.
the best.
I
gonna
hear you. I hear your patriotic tropes.
Well, you said you were one of us, and not so. I
No. So I'm an optimist. I'm just not an optimist because I live in a fantasy and lie to myself. I'm an optimist
Right.
because
I don't
I
live in no
recognize where
fucking
things are
fantasy.
fucked up, and
I don't lie
I
to
still am
myself.
happy.
Exactly.
And
And
look, they could
have hope for the
definitely be fucked
future.
up way worse.
Goddamn.
I
thing.
hate to tell you, but this dystopia is pure fantasy.
it's a
It's
false
pretty
dichotomy.
Imaginative ordering of reality, just like our patriotism.
That is exactly what somebody stuck in the dystopia would say.
So, may I? What I was saying earlier is, I think maybe something we can all agree on. You know, black, white, feminist, gay,
Oh.
straight, is that the ortho bros are fucking idiots. Am I right about that?
Well, are you counting the real Ortho Bros or the J Dyer online Ortho cult thing?
I don't know that we're qualified to make that distinction.
Well, I was told that the
Boo.
online version
Boo.
is nothing like and I have friends that are actual Orthodox, like real world Orthodox, and they're nothing like these Ortho Bros.
Man. So what other questions y'all got, man?
All right, so out
I'm
of
gonna just give you
10,
the truth, man. The truth is objective, man. This is not how I feel.
Some of it is.
I'm going. Everything that I talk about is just a fact. Like you can't take what I'm saying to you as this is how I feel.
that is
Well,
what
that's
that
you
is
said it was
actually
earlier.
exactly how
You
I
just
take
give
it.
your perspective.
But I'm just going off of what I know.
Yeah.
You know. So I agree with you. It can be my perspective, but I think that my perspective consists and relies upon the truth, and the truth doesn't change.
Can we agree that what is undeniable truth is that everything that you say is from your perspective and is therefore subjective in a way? Not that it can't be also objectively true,
Right.
but that
we
it
only
cannot be
experience it
objective.
subjectively. Yeah, Nietzsche would say the same thing.
I love Nietzsche,
and so would the postmodernists, actually.
Well, yeah,
so would the sophists.
In a like I'm nobody. I'm just a vessel, right? So if I'm speaking to you, then I'm only going off of the information that I've obtained, and a lot of the information that I will regurgitate, because everything is a learned behavior since birth, right? So anything that I'm reciting to you is basically from experience and dealing with different energy, different people, and having that wisdom of understanding that this is how people work. And once you understand how people work, you'll understand how women work, you'll understand how men work, and you'll understand how the world works. And this is going to be the foundation of your life, because life is about relationships and people.
Something I've come to understand the older I've gotten and the more shit I've gone through, is that with wisdom comes more humility. Sort of like,
so does that mean you're saying you have no wisdom?
It means I'm pretty low. You should have seen where I started.
So this is progress then.
This is progress.
Yeah, I don't think it. I don't think you're.
It's the opposite for me.
You have your little moments,
Really?
your little moods, like we all do. But for the most part, I don't think you're that bad of a person.
You get more arrogant the more you.
The older I get, absolutely.
Don't you? As you get old, you don't recognize that you were wrong about things in the past, and then put into context and recognize that you could also now still very likely be wrong about things in the present.
Yeah. Yes.
The more I am like wrong in the past, it's always suffering fools and giving people the benefit of the doubt. Going off my base instinct always would have turned out better, and like I'm usually like, because I don't think that I'm more right more often than people, it fucks me up. I should just accept I am more right more often than more people.
And everything that goes wrong is everybody else's fault, I see.
Everything that goes wrong can only be my fault, but I mean, to pretend that we're not surrounded by fucking idiots in this life, I don't know. I just don't know what to tell you.
That. I think surrounded by idiots is kind of the default human norm.
I remember seeing a stat that I don't remember the percentage, but it was well over half of people think that they're above average intelligence. It was like 80% or something.
The Dunning-Kruger.
Yeah, I mean, like the like I'd say I have a high IQ. I skipped a couple of grades. I excelled in school. I think it hasn't served me to think I'm equal to everyone else like I have been my whole life. It's hurt me.
Mhm. That's that positive maladjustment I keep talking about.
So now that you don't think you're equal to everybody else, does that mean things are getting better?
Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. Yeah. And it's hard for me because I'm inept at manipulation. I'm inept at this, like, how to deal with people like they're pieces of shit. I don't know how to do it. I'm bad at it. I'm learning. I'm like a brand new baby, but I'm getting my way now. I'm getting, like, the things from society that everybody says they get all the time. I'm getting now.
What's that?
Well, I'll tell you, like, the most personal example that's, like, I'm really focused on right now is just, let's say, from the medical system. I felt ill recently, and I was worried I was going to die.
Toxic shock syndrome.
Yeah, and I interacted with the medical community with good faith. I assumed they were the experts, they had the right advice, they knew what they were talking about, and I kind of went along with the flow and let them control everything, and they nearly killed me. And now I talk to them like they're stupid. I tell them what to do. I order them around, and if they don't like it, they can fuck off. And I not only
Dennison.
I cured the thing.
Dennison.
I cured the
Dennison.
thing that
Dennison.
I cured the thing that
Dennison.
almost. I'm just
No,
gonna keep
no,
talking
no,
here. I'm gonna
no.
turn the volume down so that I
No,
don't
no,
start
no.
yelling. I cured the thing
Yes,
that
but
almost killed me
but
myself.
I
I
don't
came up
care.
with my own diagnosis.
We
I
don't
had to
care.
trick the nursing staff and the doctors into giving me the medication that I needed. So I'm literally smarter than my doctor who went to school for 8 years for this shit.
You're not.
What's on his license?
Dennison, you're not smarter than your doctor, sir. Hey, I just want to say thank y'all for coming out. God bless you. Good night.
Tough. It's been a pleasure. I
Peace,
hope you
bro.
consider dropping by again. Anytime.
Is it like
That's
the lowest?
that's a form of self-advocacy, which is always a good thing. It's an interesting form of it, but yeah, I think
I
it's
am
better
just
than the
smarter
alternative
of a vast
being at the
majority
mercy.
of people out there. You know, it's just true, and it's hurt me my whole life trying to pretend like that isn't true. Listening to other people's advice, trying to go along with what the normal standards are considered, not listening to my own moral compass, thinking that everybody's equal. Like, equality is the biggest fucking load of bullshit, and I don't.
It's
Like, is it
equality
doing
under
any
the
good for
law.
these poor, stupid people either? Is equality helping them at all? It doesn't seem to
Equality
be.
under the law is, but that's all it is. It's not saying everybody is equal. It's saying we're all
Yeah,
treated
was it
equally
just in
under
a
the law.
courtroom though? But that's not
No,
where it
under
ends,
our
right?
whole
Everybody gets
system
a
of laws.
trophy.
Not just the court, not justice.
Everybody gets a vote. You know, like, it's not. It's dumb. Like, dumb people run everything. Dummies and psychos run everything.
Yeah, but they always have, and I'm older than you are. So, like, why is everyone all of a sudden freaking about something that's always been the case?
I don't know what freaking out means. I'm just
Well,
telling the truth
it's
on the internet.
dominating a lot of the conversations on these panels. Is it because social media we suddenly just all see it all at once?
Well, I don't know. I've been saying it, and people have been arguing with me. So, I mean, they claim to have been seeing it this whole time, but I don't believe them. I think they're just they knew it. They were in denial, and so when I pointed it out, it makes them uncomfortable. And then you get the well, of course it's that.
If most
way,
people are idiots, they probably just didn't know. Probably genuinely didn't know. They were idiots.
Yeah,
I
a
think
vast majority of people
combination
probably.
Psychopaths and idiots. Mostly at the top, mostly psychopaths, but like worldwide, probably mostly idiots.
I mean, that medical information didn't really help him out, maybe, and I wouldn't be so sure about that anymore. Now with specialism, man, like, doctors are dumb and completely useless. All they can do is give you referrals.
Yeah, but you probably want that because you probably want the specialist.
They're really dumb.
You have to. You have no choice. You got to go that specialist way. It's bad, but yeah, definitely. Sorry, Flo, go ahead.
No, I was just agreeing with you. They're stunningly dumb. Actually, the last
I've
doctor I
worked with
had.
plenty of doctors. They're
I know we love the institutions, we love the system, but the last one, he'd just carry a laptop in and just Google shit. He'd be like, "So what's going on?" Oh, da 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 da. I'd have to tell him what to Google.
yeah, they do everything on laptops now.
He'd be like when he tried to give me antidepressants. I said, "I'm not depressed. I'm too arrogant."
Same. Try to give me antidepressants for heart palpitations that she tried to say was due to COVID.
Yeah, right. Everybody knows it's due to global warming.
Hey Chuck, what's up?
How
Who is
dare
that?
you.
Traveling.
How dare you?
Ooh. Welcome.
T.S. a good guy.
All right, am I in the right place now, Flo?
This is where we come for our emotions. Traveling fool.
We can do that. Since I seem to be one of the few panels that can tolerate them.
I don't know.
Welcome.
I encourage several emotions.
I've never
Yes,
actually
Mrs.
seen you
Flo.
shut down emotions, but I have seen you white knight against other people, which is similar. It's adjacent to.
I don't give me a specific example.
Well, no, I don't want to get into it. We have
no. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not like
people
defensive
on
about
here.
it. I think there needs to be more simping and white knighting on the metaverse
Margot?
because this place is full of angry incels.
But angry incels.
You know what people need to be told is to go to the goddamn schoolyard, get a fucking punch in the fucking nose, and grow the fuck up. Is what all y'all, you motherfuckers, need.
This is why you're my boy.
That is exactly what people. I don't give a damn whether you believe in God or whether you believe in anything like that. That is none of my fucking business.
Just
But
get yourself
stand up
punched in the nose.
get punched in the fucking nose once or twice, motherfuckers, and grow up. That's how I grew up, and grow the fuck up.
And look what happened
look
to
at
me
you now. Like, is this
I know,
really
right?
the model you want to put forth? Is
I mean,
what happened to me now? I'm
fucking winning.
Full screen him. He looks like he's kind of
Tiger blood.
I don't know. I don't know if you normally
how many light cans are around you right now. Holy shit!
And I'm from Louisiana, so I know slurred speech when I hear it.
Holy shit! Look at his eyes.
You want to call me drunk? Go on. I don't give a goddamn. Yeah, I've had a few beers tonight.
A few
dozen. Enjoy the
cases.
Not to argue with a drunk. So y'all have fun with this.
There's a normal emotion.
Hola, Kamichka.
Now, see, I love this one thing. Don't argue with a drunk. So just because I've had a few beers and having fun tonight, I'm a drunk. So yes, I maybe
said you were a drunk.
Right now,
I'm saying he's a drunk.
I'm not saying I'm
this.
not
This
drunk.
doesn't happen once in a while. This happens whenever he has money for beer.
I've never met him. This is the norm.
Neither have I, but I'm telling you right now.
Have this conversation whenever I have money for beer. So I'm sitting in a 500 square foot bar and I can scrounge up a little bit of money to buy beer. Okay. All right, cool. Let's keep going. I like this conversation.
Don't let him shit on your parade. It's just a way of discrediting somebody.
No,
attempting to discredit before this thing even starts.
Trust me, Flo.
I was talking about go get a punch in the nose. That's what turns you into the person that
let's go.
Society needs you to be, and then I'm sitting here watching it.
It'll show you that you're not made of glass, and if you punch back, it'll show you that you can do some damage.
Let's
I think
go.
It's
Let's go. Come on.
You want to fight? Just for fun?
Who? You and I?
Angel.
Anybody?
You?
I'll
Wait,
fight with anybody.
Angel, if you can flash your cam in the
everybody
back
to
real
the
quick,
ground.
so I'll know
Let's
it's
go.
you.
That's not why I'm here, but you know, let's go.
I mean, you're welcome to hang out. I was just pointing out, making an observation.
Wait,
I
do I?
don't
now?
mind a fun drunk or a happy drunk.
Wait, who's this chick talking to me? Hey, excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me, ma'am. Would you please speak up?
This one?
Denison?
This place is not made for smart people.
Is it this woman or is it that woman?
Skipping grades made it harder for me.
I don't know the genders.
Well, see, you keep going on about like, oh, I was in kindergarten and I skipped a grade and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I mean, come on now. Like, you're so much smarter than everybody else.
Like
Jesus.
97% of
did.
people, yeah.
Oh, of
Easily.
course, because you're about to tell me that you took some goddamn IQ test online.
A few of them, yeah, throughout my life.
Several. See,
I'm
this is
sure.
what you're talking about. I'm seeing it now about the.
See what I mean?
Fuck.
Everybody online's taking an IQ test.
And they're certain they're just as smart and just as valuable as everybody
I think
else.
it's defit. Like it's like, I don't know. Is it like the ego protected itself?
Can we express some
I know,
emotion?
it's so lame.
What do you not want there to be smart people in the world?
Well, I don't think smart people should like. Okay.
Yeah, what
Smart,
a
no,
nerd.
no, wait. Smart people do not
I
propose
sense another
themselves.
wall,
Correct.
How many smart people go around bragging about being smart people?
It's not a brag, it's
How
a
many
burden,
not
buddy.
smart people take smart people just talking about being
It's a
smart as
burden.
bragging?
Okay,
You
so I'm
poor
a smart
thing.
person. All right, so I have an IQ of 7,542. All y'all are dumbasses. So that's
Is
who
it
I
like
am.
rich
Based.
people talking
All
about
right,
their
cool.
money?
That's based.
Yeah, exactly.
I can kind of. I mean, I don't know what to do about it, but
Somebody in my chat says smart people have a higher propensity for evil. What do we think?
Yeah, it depends.
no,
If you're
I think they're independent variables.
the smarter you get, the more disconnected you are from the average people that you can,
But
call
that,
the
you
that
masses.
doesn't
serious-
mean you're
Giving
disconnected from morality.
Like I'm starting. The older I get, the more I fear that the elites that I hate and loathe are just like 10, 15, 20 points smarter than me, and that's all it
Why do you-
takes.
Why do
Just
you
to be
hate the-
completely done with the fucking monkeys on this planet.
Denizen.
Why do you hate the elite?
Why do you hate the
Just
monkeys
because
on
they're
this
elite,
planet?
because he's not one of them.
Couldn't somebody with
Wait,
all
this
your-
is important.
Okay.
I have to get this message to Denizen. Most of those elites, I promise you, they are not as smart. You are smarter than them. So please don't think because they're elites, they're 10 or 20 points higher than
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
I can assure you that that's almost not the case.
No,
So
yeah,
my
that's facts.
question is-
My jokes
okay.
aside,
You
that's
see,
true.
Jeff, that was the least helpful thing you could have said to him right there.
I'm just trying.
But it's true.
Wait. So
me,
Like,
I'm
think
a
about the
reality
people in
corner. I
charge.
just can't
The
get
guy-
Nancy
enough of it.
Pelosi is in charge. She doesn't even know what day it is.
Fun.
Joe
Okay.
Biden
Hold
is
on.
the president of the United States of America.
This is why they're smarter than you. They're not actually in charge. You really think that Joe Biden's in charge?
Wait a minute, Flow State. So we've got Puck up here from Midsummer Night's Stream. Over here telling this other guy down here how smart they are. And hey, he got the joke. Puck got the joke. I know
Also,
you got
there's
the
a
goddamn-
misconception
I know
here
you
too.
got the right there.
Because I get carried away with dumb when I'm surrounded with dumb people.
Wait a minute. Gen X
I'm
Jeff,
dumb as a
that was
box
the
of
joke.
rocks.
Gen
I'm
X
incredibly fucking stupid.
God damn it.
I'm just also smarter than 97% of the population of America.
Yeah, we don't care.
That should
about
tell
that.
you something.
Gen
I'm
X
trying
Jeff, you
to
got
stay
the
on your
joke,
side.
right?
I
I am
didn't say
dangerously and
category,
epically stupid. Like it's unfathomable how fucking dumb I am. I'm
Why
just
can't
smarter
you
than
figure
almost
out
every
how to-
single person
You're
I come in
making me wanna
contact
go
with,
crack a
can't you
beer
use
including
all your
including my
intelligence?
own doctor, including my own doctor.
Hey, here we got some emotions. Why can't you use all your brains and figure out how to not be miserable?
Because I will
miserable.
tell you why. I will tell you why. There's something called gifted underachievers, and
I
they
have to
did a
be
study
miserable to
of
criticize you.
CEOs, and higher IQs do not make the best CEOs. There is a dropout point at which your ability to lead and be a CEO actually diminishes the higher your IQ gets. So the perfect leaders at the top of society are not the ones with the highest IQs. That is not the skill set that leadership requires.
Is this an emotion session or a cope session?
It's each
Isn't that the same thing?
Do you
Well,
have
I'm
some
coping-
emotions
I'm
you need
coping
coping
with-
with?
I'm
Is an
Do you need
emotion? Is
coping with
coping an
some of ours?
emotion?
So
Well, we got to
I've
cope
never
with
really
our
seen you have
emotions.
strong emotions.
Me?
Yeah. Have you ever had any like?
I
what's
get-
the
I get-
strongest emotion you've ever had?
I've gotten so angry I've blacked out a few times.
Oh, really?
Whoa.
Just from the emotion itself?
Well, probably. Yeah, I think so.
Were you sober?
I don't know. I blacked out. It's it's not like you can go
Yeah,
back and look at the readout.
Were you sober?
I would say anger.
I think that I was.
Well, if you did, then that counts. That's
So one of them I
impressed.
was drunk. One of them
You've
I was
only been
sober.
drunk
Two of them.
once?
I think I was sober for 2 of them and
Okay.
drunk for 1 of them.
So you have the capacity for it, at least.
Well, it's a really sad thing that I can be smarter than all of y'all and be drunk all the time. So yeah, you know, this is
That would
bad
be
on
Tiff,
you.
true.
yes, I
That's
do.
true.
Bad on you, not me, sir. Yeah.
I do like the lighting, though. Your setup.
I would like an orange cat
Gen
as my
X,
emotional
did
support
you get
animal.
my puck joke?
Yeah. The
Okay,
yeah,
thank you very
with the
much.
antlers.
Nobody else got that other than you and
Well,
I, correct?
I tuned you out
I
like
think
10
of
minutes
myself
ago. No
as fairly
offense.
well read.
Well, can you honestly say that that is pretty funny that you and I are probably the only people who were smart enough
It's
to get
ironic, even.
Yes, exactly. Nobody else gets that joke, but we're all
I wasn't
fucking
listening
dumbass.
either.
I wasn't listening. Yeah.
They were
It's probably
self-absorbed.
like a movie reference or something I haven't seen.
Yeah, movies. Yeah, they're basically new stuff. So, you know. Come on, Gen X. Laugh with me on that one.
It was just trolling fools. You have better jokes than that.
No, I'm talking about
Are
fucking
you sure?
yeah, okay, whatever. Just because ignorance is no excuse. Just because people want to talk about how smart they are, if they are not learned, then that is their problem, not mine. So this is
love
your
this guy.
fucking problem.
There's
I'm pretty sure my high IQ is why I'm tuning you out.
Why
I'm
you too
sure
what?
it is.
no,
too, sir.
that's your narcissism.
I'm sure it is.
I'm
Let's
pretty sure
go.
it's the same thing too.
Why you two
What
what?
am I
That's
talking
exactly
about?
what
Why
a
did I
narcissist
call
would-
him? Why did I call him Puck? Come on, high IQ motherfucker. Let's go.
Oh, there actually was there is a guy who comes around named Puck Elf, and
No,
so I just
No, why did I call the guy wearing reindeer fucking shit on his head Puck? And
Because he looks
fucking-
like Puck.
Because you're Wayne Gretzky.
All right, so obviously you have no fucking. You are not as intelligent as you want people to think that you are.
This is stat.
Because
This is
I have no
status.
idea.
Things like
So let's go.
status.
Let's go, baby.
Which
No,
high IQ person is he talking to,
Somebody's
Flo?
status
Me or
got
you?
challenged.
Flo doesn't know. Okay, I don't
I'm
know.
half
either.
retarded too, so you don't have to be threatened by my IQ.
I'm not threatened by nobody's IQ. I'm just here to have fun. But people who want to go in here and flex this IQ and while at the same time they're borderline fucking like maybe in the middle of the short bus, I am quite like distant.
Touch your nose with your finger.
Unimpressed. So let's hear some intelligence.
Good. Touch your nose with your finger.
All right, let's go. Come on. Talk some real shit.
Good. Touch your nose with your finger. Let's see it.
Which finger you want? My stink finger or my fucking goddamn?
You choose the one. Dealer's choice.
Which finger you want?
What's the other finger? The goddamn finger.
You don't understand basic English, or
No, que pasa? Let's go.
Un momento.
Por favor, ¿dónde está
Are
el
you in
baño?
Texas?
Let's go. What do you want to talk
Joey Villages? How do you say use whatever finger you want in Spanish?
about? You gotta go to Mexico to find that out.
Which one's Joey Villages tonight?
304.
Mavid?
No, Mavid's Mavid.
Oh.
We went over this already.
I kick you boot on your dates. So what's
Who
on
you
your
beating
mind
up on
today,
now?
fools? What have you been up to?
No, man, I just got through rebuilding the back porch on our house here. I got that done. About to put the handrails up tomorrow.
Oh.
And got a bunch of work I had to do. I just saw Flo. Flo's my buddy, so I'm just here to support him.
Cool. Man.
What
Are you
happened
at your
to
house
Flo?
right now? Is that your
Yeah, I'm
setup?
at my house right now. This is where I live. That's why I'm here.
Osa Guardado
It looks a
Quieres.
little bit like a bar.
I'm in a bar.
Su
You're in a
decisión.
bar at your house?
Well, yeah, it's my bar at my house. So yeah,
Oh,
that's where I'm at.
Why do you drink your feelings away?
Well, I don't have feelings. Those are for fucking
Right.
pussies. Feelings are
Right.
for pussies, man.
Is
All
it
y'all
because you drink
goddamn
that you don't
new
have
young
feelings?
people, you got to get all up in your
How
feelings.
consistent can it get?
Well, I don't know.
Every
Hang on, though.
drunk
You were in your
asshole on the
feelings a
internet
few
says
minutes
feelings
ago.
aren't real.
Well, feelings ain't real, man.
Feelings are fine.
Feelings
Feelings are
are
normal.
feeling.
Okay.
All right, Rex.
I'll,
All right,
I'll
all
break
right.
this down to you.
I'll
Feelings
simmer
aren't
down.
real.
My bad. You're
Everybody
right. You're
has
right. You're
feelings,
right.
but not everybody wants to put their feelings out there to everybody in the world. We all have feelings. We all have things that have gone wrong in our lives, but nobody else wants to fucking hear about them.
Honestly,
I'm not here to
sometimes
tell
they
you
do.
about
You'd be
my
surprised.
feelings. I don't want to hear about your fucking feelings. And here we are right now.
Talking
Where
about
are
our
we?
feelings.
Yeah. So we
I think
have
that's
no
very
feelings.
healthy.
So fuck all those feelings. Let's go.
Yeah, what he said.
Didn't that new movie come out? The one about what's it called Inside Out. Everybody's talking about it.
Inside Out too.
Yeah, they said it was better than the first one. Which they left out one of the emotions. There's supposed to be 6 basic emotions. They only use 5. I think they left out surprise.
I like Puck. You should change your name to Puck if you're gonna wear that goddamn horns on your head.
Nah, don't do that because there's already a Puck out there, and he's
Is there?
he's a
Nobody I want to
douche.
be associated with.
Yeah, no, nobody likes him.
Okay.
All right.
Love State disappeared on us, huh?
I think he said be right
Emotional
back.
damage.
Well, you know that there is one thing that Jeff and Flo have in common. They probably both kissed a guy with a beard.
I certainly have. You think Flo has?
I know he has.
Oh. Well, interesting.
You have to get him to tell you about it.
Which Puck, dude?
He's a sprite. He's a fairy. So
Oh, Sprite.
I mean, I
like
guess they did have gender. Shakespeare's fairies had genders, but I don't know if fairies today have a gender.
See, I found right now that Flo's found Google. So we're going to Midsummer Night's Dreams. We're going to Shakespeare right now with the Puck.
Let's go there.
Yeah, here we go. I like it. Y'all are catching up. I like the fact that y'all are catching up with the intelligence level and keeping up, you know. So I would like to hear the guy with the high IQ coming back and keeping up with the conversation.
You touched this. Oh my God, this happens.
It's what I do, buddy. It's what I do.
That's why they segregate us.
It's why I was put on this planet.
Are you saying the guy with the high IQ is black? That's why
I
he's
smash
black?
paradigms.
Yeah, here we go. Okay, cool.
Live on the internet, I smash paradigms.
No, wait,
Are you
weren't the
people
one
not
bringing that up.
entertained?
You weren't the one.
Did I
bringing
not
it
prove
up.
the last 17 years of psychobabble just in like 40 seconds of fucking with this drunk asshole?
No, you were not the one bringing up any intelligent conversation. You were the one sitting in the background, not knowing a goddamn thing about what anybody else was talking about. And now you want to take credit for what Flo has Googled.
Wow, projection even
So
happens.
here you go, sir. Have fun. Have at it. Tell us how smart you are. Keep going. Keep telling us how smart you are.
Am I flow state?
Why does that
I love it.
Why does it? What are you going through right now? Like knowing that we're smart. Why is it bringing up whatever it is in you? Because I'm asking because it happens a lot with many different people, and maybe this is a chance to like find out what's on the other side of it.
Who are you speaking to?
You.
No, I'm not here telling people I'm smart. I'm here asking why this guy is telling.
Yes, telling people you're smart is the worst thing you can do in life. You're not doing that. You got it together. You got all your priorities straight. You got your life figured out. You're not miserable. I'm the miserable one too, by the way.
Yes,
you're the drunk on the internet.
Yes, they are.
But I'm the miserable one.
Sir, you are the one telling us why you are so smart. You are the one telling us why.
Not why. There's no why. I didn't tell you why. I can't tell you why.
Wait a minute.
It wasn't due to any accomplishments of my own.
Wait.
It was a result of my environment and my genetics.
You
I didn't
are
do anything. It came easily to me.
You are the one that has come on here.
It
and
required no effort
come
and no
easily to you,
accomplishment.
too.
I have not come on here and told you how smart I am. You are
I
the
mean,
one
you
that
wouldn't
has-
be able to get away with it.
Well, of course. You are the one who has told us how smart you are. I'm only the rebuttal to the conversation. Is who I
You're
am.
doing a bang up job, buddy.
Well, I'm smart
sure I
too,
am.
but I definitely could not build a deck. So we all have our areas of strength.
Could you?
Damn. I won the smartness poll.
I didn't even know there was a
I don't
smartness
like people
poll, so
they come on there and talk about being smart.
why does that
And
bother
I
you?
want to
though?
know why you're smart, sir.
He was born that way.
I
You
guess
can do a
so.
Rubik's Cube, I bet. Can you do a Rubik's Cube?
Yeah. There's
Of course.
early childhood development is the most
Mm-hmm.
highest contributing factor too.
To basically everything.
So he can do everything.
Flo's smart.
I mean,
too.
it's
Chuck is smart. We're all smart up here.
Don't forget, I
if we're all
said I
smart,
was
then none of us are smart. It
I
loses,
said I
it
was
loses
stupid.
meaning.
I said
Yeah,
I
we
was
could be better
abysmally stupid. I said it was
I'm half
terrifying
retarded.
the depth of my stupidity,
I
but
wouldn't-
I'm smarter than 97% of Americans. That's what I said.
Okay. All right.
Is this an existential
Including my
crisis?
doctor, which is fucking terrifying.
I want to talk to
We
Mr.
just had a bad doctor.
97%. I would love to have
Sure.
a conversation with you, sir. That would be so much fun.
With Denizen.
It could have just been bad odds, but either way,
I mean,
that
traveling fools, do you think that you would be able to even have a conversation with somebody so smart?
Oh, no, I mean, I'm a peasant compared to this person. I guarantee.
I'm
But I
just
would love to
wondering what
learn
makes
from
you
them.
think you're qualified for such a monumental
I
task.
actually feel.
I
I'm
don't
feeling
think
for
I don't
traveling.
think
feel
I
bad
could
for
possibly.
all the burden would
having
be
this
on me.
experience. I hardly ever have this feeling.
Yeah.
What's your feeling?
I feel bad for him that he's
Who?
having this reaction. The fools that he's having this reaction to our intelligence, and I almost never feel bad about people like this.
I
think that he's having fun.
Are we being trolled?
Flo
I
knows
mean,
me well enough to
yeah.
know that I'm a fucking bullshit.
I was just getting on Jeff earlier today because I don't think he's good at picking up on subtext.
Well, it depends on the subtext. I
It
think there's some
doesn't.
things you don't pick up on.
I mean, it sounds like this guy.
But yeah, I'm not going to argue that there's not things I don't pick up on. That's a fact. That's a good.
Come on, Flo. Come on. Get with
What?
Me. Get with me, brother. We
Get rid of you?
No, get with me is what.
Get with you. Get with you.
Yeah.
Okay. But I ain't gay either.
Man.
I'll get rid of you before I get with
Hey,
you.
they said you kissed a man with a beard.
No,
I kissed a man with
have
a beard.
not kissed a man with
Yeah,
other
that's
than
what Chuck
Santa
said.
Claus. Not a
I
fucking.
believe it
joke.
was Chuck that said that.
Jeff, stop trying
It's a
to
shady little girl.
gay the straights.
No, Chuck.
I just repeat what you told me, Flo.
What did I say?
That the
Flo,
girl
Chuck
that
tried
had
to
the
gay the
that grew the
straights.
beard.
Oh, yeah. She didn't have a beard when I kissed her.
Hmm. You kissed a man?
No, she was a chick that I hooked up with in college. And then the next day, I was in the lobby of the dorms and I heard her voice behind me. Like I was doing something, talking to people, and I heard a familiar voice behind me. And I turned around. So hold on. So this chick was a lesbian, like in a lesbian relationship. But she was the hot lesbian. And I ended up hooking up with her anyways. And then the very next morning, she comes out in the lobby where I'm at, and I hear her, and I turn around, and what I'm looking at, like the cognitive dissonance stuck there for like a solid 5 seconds, which is a long time to just stand there staring at somebody who you just slept with the night before. But she had buzzed her head and taken the stubble and glued it on her face, and she was there to invite me to her drag show that night.
Wait, Sue,
Wow.
you slept. Wait a minute, Flo. I love you, Flo.
Uh-huh.
You sleeping with a woman caused her to do this?
No, I straighted a
he
gay
turned her
I
gay.
straighted a gay for one night, and then she was still gay. Then I don't know what it
A
means.
drag
when you
king
invite-
at that.
Yeah.
Dude, so you
I didn't
fucked up.
even
You-
respond.
you
I just
fucked
turned around and walked
naked,
away.
and
I
the
couldn't
next
do it.
morning she shaved her face and
You didn't even answer her. You just ignored her.
I didn't answer her.
after
I
sleeping?
stared at her for about 5 seconds, and then I turned around and walked away.
And then she said, "I'd like to invite you to my show," and you just
No,
looked at
she
her and
said
walked away.
she said it when I turned around. I turned around. She goes,
Oh.
"Hey, I want to invite you to my
What did
drag
you
show," and
say?
I just sort of stared at her for a while, and then I turned around and walked away, and I never talked to her again.
She didn't
Flo,
like
please
follow
tell me
you
you
up for an
pulled
answer.
out. Please tell me you pulled out on that one.
I never thought about it. You turned her gay.
What
His
I
dick
don't.
was so
I'm not
manly.
sure. Whatever.
You turned
Whatever.
That's
yeah,
not what I
Whatever
heard.
happened with it.
exactly.
He shot the
Okay.
dragon door.
Look at you guys intentionally missing the first part of the story.
I didn't hear it.
We're all joshing around right now. We're just having fun. So yeah.
He's getting in his emotions. Be careful.
No, he doesn't have
This
emotions.
is a safe space for emotion. Why does Chuck do this to me, Jeff?
What's he doing?
Probably because
What?
you do it every other
He's
panel
trying
on
to
the
shut
face of
down
the planet.
my normal emotions.
I'll be right back. I'll be back. 2 seconds. I got to take a leak off the back porch that I just built. So I'll be right back.
I actually relate to
Don't
that.
fall off,
Yeah. You could only wish, sir.
sir. Don't call me sir. I used to work for a living. Oh,
So what is
Lord.
Chuck doing right now?
Chuck is
Give you a taste of
mocking
your
my
own.
emotions. I thought this was a safe space for emotions. I thought you were a
It's
peer
an
counselor.
unsafe space for emotions.
Fuck. Well then, why are you even getting on to me about stomping on people's little feels?
It's when I go to other panels, not on these panels. It's when I go to other people's panels.
I can't keep up with you.
They cannot handle me. So
What
people
the
keep saying
fuck
go to
was
other
that?
panels, go to other panels, and when I do, they can't handle me. So that's why I stay on this panel because
Who
it's
can't handle
related
you?
to the level of emotionality.
Is somebody like blowing their nose?
Not me.
I don't hear anything.
Denizen, the smartest man on the panel, is disgusting.
You sure?
I'm not blowing my
Crispy-
nose.
You sure Crispy isn't unmuted?
Oh, fucking Crispy. Are you unmuted?
Crispy.
Oh, she's sleeping.
She's snoring.
It's on your
He's
stream.
re-streaming.
I don't hear anything
Jeff.
over here.
Holy fuck, she's loud. Crispy, you're goddamn welcome that I'm not doing you like I did with the Premium Hell.
Oh, is he on 2 channels at once?
I
Yeah,
am.
exactly.
I am.
Are you
I'm
on
restreaming. You're on a share screen on my thing.
Am
what
I
was-
on
that's
your
what I was saying.
show?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, there's somebody on my chat, you know?
I had no idea. Okay, well, hi, Flo's audience. Come subscribe.
Let me just say.
this is
Let me
Gen X
just
Jeff.
say.
If anybody doesn't know, I'll drop the link.
Well, I'm going to give you some advice.
I won't take
Restreaming
it.
these other people's things is going to end up getting you demonetized.
What?
Oh, is
Friend
it?
to friend, I'm telling you, it is going to happen. It's going to get you demonetized.
Well, I'm not even monetized yet.
I'm just
Why,
telling you.
Why?
Call me, Flo. You got my phone number. You know me. Call me.
Is it a secret?
No, it's secret information. It's only for you.
All right. Never
Well,
mind.
Denizen, can you tell me what the answer is?
I'll go.
I have
Flo.
no idea what he's talking about. I would think it's an excellent way to get monetized.
Okay, cool.
Oh no.
Flo, you know me. Call me. I'm going to tell you why. So
Okay.
I love you, brother. I'm honestly, I care about you.
Are you in Indonesia?
I own property in Indonesia, but at the moment, no, I am not. Why?
Wait, what?
Yeah, I own property in Indonesia. Actually, my wife does because she can, but no, why do you ask if I'm in Indonesia?
Out of curiosity.
Because he's creeping on your shit.
All right, cool. That's fine.
Am I?
Probably.
I took a guess. Are you?
No.
Well, of course. If you brought up Indonesia, with me, then of course you are creeping on my shit.
Are you sure about that? There's no other way that could
Why
happen.
else would you? Okay, of all the countries,
that's going to
in
be
the
my
world,
final
why
answer.
would you bring up Indonesia? And I don't mind. Creep on it. Why?
was-
Think
he's
about it.
smart.
You're a
He's
smart
using
guy. You're smart,
deductive reasoning.
right?
Yeah.
Try to think of another way that could happen.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to
There's
play
not
this game.
another reason. And I don't mind. Creep on.
Come
our
on, Jigsaw. Tell us what the answer is.
Wait, what?
Come on, Jigsaw.
What? The answer to what? What's the question?
Why did you ask about Indonesia?
Because
I was curious if he lived there.
Because
I know that's what. Okay, what's made you curious?
I know the answer.
I don't know the answer to that. Birth?
Indonesia out of
All right.
nowhere. I mean, Jesus fucking Christ. Just be honest.
This is. Yeah, no. Sometimes Denizen gets in these moods, and if we were in person,
He's
I
gonna
hate
tell
to
me it's a
bury a
mood
body.
now. Here's the projection.
One thing I hate is fake people.
it's the disingenuous.
Just be
yap,
really
yap,
who
yap.
you are.
I'm
would
yap
happen in
yapping.
person?
Gave you a
You are.
2-word answer.
Stand up
And
for
what
it.
mood is he in?
A
I'm not
disingenuous
picking up on
one.
this subtext.
I'm being
So
very
Denizen
genuous
is being
right now.
smug and disingenuous. and
Smug
playing
is
games.
subjective on your
Yeah,
part.
I come off
Smug
smug because
Well,
I'm better
every-
at this.
every-
Well,
Is it? Are you
emotion
threatened
is
by
an
smart
interpretation.
people too? Do you have intellectual insecurity?
It's what it comes across as to me.
Smug is not correlated with intelligence. It's an attitude.
Yeah, but it's a perceived attitude on your end.
That's what I
hate
think.
people. I
You
hate
can't
people.
catch the
Anybody
Anybody who
You
tells
don't catch
you
that.
that
Hold
they-
on. I'm asking
Wait,
Jeff
wait,
something.
wait. Anybody who tells you they
Hold on. Let me ask
are-
Jeff something. Jeff,
Good.
do you
Tell me
not
what
catch
Bad
the
as
smugness?
Spurs.
Do you not notice the smugness, Jeff?
It doesn't come across smug to me. That's why I say it's subjective. I'm used to being around intelligent people, though. I know how we're perceived by outsiders.
Do you know that you got 0%
intelligent
of the poll voted for you as the most intelligent?
I didn't even know there was a poll.
I think
so I
that
probably
just
am.
kind of says something about your audience more than it says something about Jeff.
Don't
And
worry.
you didn't
got-
see anything smug
I'm in
about how
Mensa. I have
traveling
an actual
fools
Mensa card.
like,
I went to
pretended that he was the only one who knew who Puck was. He did that whole thing where he pretended like nobody had ever heard of Puck from Shakespeare.
But that's
except for
I
him
love
and
it when
Jeff.
people think.
Oh,
I'm
there's
less
been
intelligent
smugness
than I
out of
am. That just
everybody
gives me that
in some degree.
advantage.
Your smugness,
cool.
like nobody wants to play your guessing game. I could give a shit less.
You're the one. Then why do you keep asking me? It's not my guessing game. It's yours.
Is it?
You're projecting.
Am I?
Yes.
I don't think so. That's subjective. Tell him, Jeff.
I don't even know what's going on.
I
think
agree.
he's
It
just
is
trying to
subjective.
cause chaos
That's par
and do
for the
his
course.
flow thing.
What sucks is I don't even see the goddamn people I'm talking to right now. This is
You
fucked
don't?
up. Well, no. Do I have to go to another StreamYard or? All right.
I don't
Okay,
know.
so
Wait,
here we go. All right, I got a few more people. Who is this? Who's the goddamn moron? Let me find him.
Well, Flo, what kind of content should we be giving your audience?
Oh, I don't know. Whatever you want. I was probably about to leave because like Denizen gets something fun for me, and like it is cool. But
Well, are your emotions taken care of?
I like
my
going back
emotions
to
feel
Coke.
so much better, Jeff. Thank you for this. I've dropped the link in the chat for Gen X Jeff. Hit him up. He does panels like every day as well, right?
Yeah, sometimes 2 or 3 times a day.
You're not. You've been going on a night more, but you're still normally during the day, or you?
No, it's kind of just whenever. Mostly evenings. Sometimes in the morning, but mostly evenings now.
I like
So
Gen.
we're-
I like Puck. I like Gen X.
Yeah, Jeff's been actually pretty good at tolerating me intentionally trying to antagonize him a bit today.
I have to
Not
tell
like
that I've
not
heard that it's
aggressively,
intentional.
huh?
I didn't realize it was intentional.
That's why I'm telling you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, see, Flo, we have to like take in all kinds of people, and I don't think that anybody should judge anybody based
do.
on.
Going
Well,
to.
I don't. So Flo, let me give you before I go. I'm
best.
going to bounce here in a second. Last night's conversation, I wanted to jump on there so much. There was so much uneducated people talking on that stream last night.
Yes.
Which
Yes.
I love you,
Oh,
Flo. I'm always in the background. I'm always fucking, you know me. I'm always there. I always pop in, and drop a membership or drop a blah blah blah. I'm always there, lurking. I guess I'm king.
What was?
lurker.
Oh yeah, last night got wild.
But I'm not gonna jump into a stream with a bunch of fucking retards. I'm really not gonna do it.
Why?
Everybody, because I'm not
Don't you
arguing.
ever play in the mud?
Corky Thatcher wanted to be a shorter to cook. I don't want nothing to do with that.
Yeah.
Am I retarded?
Yeah.
Oh, possibly so, sir.
No, you're just too smart to understand what we're talking about.
Yeah, exactly.
It was the Africans against the African Americans.
No, it was just a fucking shit show. And nobody was actually speaking factual on either side. The whole goddamn thing was dumb. You had
Extreme tard.
Who was the
never mind.
facilitator?
I'm not going to try to explain it because
You can't do it. It'll make you dumber.
No, exactly. I'm not going to try to explain.
But sometimes those are the most
Sup,
fun
Browns?
channels.
Oh, it's
Hey,
fun.
Browns.
Hey, Flo, I'm supporting you. That's why I'm dropping memberships. That's why I'm like here supporting you,
Right.
brother. I love you. I love you, man. I really hope you know I'm here supporting you, man.
And I appreciate that.
I support you too, Flo.
And I
Traveling, you have a
appreciate that.
channel you want to promote?
Even if sometimes I do want to
No,
murder
I don't
you, and sometimes I do want to murder you. I mean, I'm pointing the wrong way. I want to murder you and you sometimes. I was looking at different
Thanks,
things.
Dad.
Sometimes Chuck, I want to thump Chuck, but I never want to murder him. Traveling Fools hasn't.
That's
really...
emotion.
Yeah, I mean, I have that one. That's I have.
Yeah,
like I said,
murder. He
aggression.
has the murder emotion.
Excited to bored. That's the spectrum, right? Excited being the best, and bored being the worst, and then there's angry, which is in there, and then there's, yeah, it's like those three.
I wonder how much of that's related to the ADHD too.
I bet
'Cause
you
a lot of
Traveling
people, a lot of
Fools is on top.
ADHD people I know find boredom incredibly painful.
It's painful.
What, boredom is painful?
To
Yeah,
people with ADHD.
I think
But
that
why
is
do
anybody.
people have ADHD? None of that really makes sense.
I don't know that I really believe ADHD is an actual thing. It sounds more
No,
like
I don't either.
modern day cope to medicate people because school is boring.
Yeah, it 100%. I think that is.
Have you seen some of the people that
thing.
come on the show? Have you met Chris?
No, I think
It
all
was-
the
they have
ADHD
normal
things
brains.
that have been thrown on.
I don't
to
think there is
society.
such thing as a normal brain.
It's
Right, and there's
coming
not, but
down.
there's statistically normal. There's like the middle of the curve where you could design a program or an institution
God.
and it will more or less work for that amount of people in the middle.
No,
Because
I
the
think that
brains
there
are
are
similar
very few
enough
normal brains on this.
where you
on
don't
the
have to
Earth.
take into account the minor differences. But you get people like
Everybody's
Chris
going,
and you.
I can't handle today's modern society. I have to have a fucking reason why I'm. You've
Well, not
got
all of us want to drink our way through
ADHD.
life to cope
You've
with
got these problems. You've got these problems. Fucking in 1941, we had our fucking people going over there fighting fucking wars and goddamn being 18.
Wasn't it over by then? Wait,
And
when was the
being-
war?
No, it was like 45.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Don't
41 was your papers, please, sir.
Don't
Right.
challenge me on that shit. But nowadays everybody's like, I've got ADHD. Why the fuck is one out of every fucking 8 kids, 7
Well,
kids now all
I
of a
knew-
sudden autistic? Why is fucking everybody's got a problem? They're labeling with everybody a fucking problem. Tell me I'm wrong.
You're wrong.
You're wrong.
No, I'm not.
You asked
Are
for
they
it.
not doing that to everybody nowadays?
No, they're
Everybody-
doing it to the
Doing
kids
what?
that
Everybody's
qualify for
fucking problem?
the-
Tell
Do you
me
not
meet the
believe me when I say
eligibility
I'm not really
requirements.
paying attention to anything you're saying?
I believe you.
No, because you are the one person who pretends to be smart on this panel, but you are not, sir.
let me ask the smart people in here. What's the last country that the United States declared war against?
Germany,
the
isn't it?
Was
last
it
country
Korea?
the United States declared.
Or did we
war.
declare
Oh, was it?
Korea?
Or,
We didn't
no, because
declare
Vietnam.
Iraq wasn't
Korea.
even a war, was it?
Vietnam.
Romania.
Was it Kuwait?
No, we did not declare war. That Vietnam.
We never declared war in Vietnam.
No, we did
Nope,
not
nope.
declare war
That was a
against
police
Vietnam.
action.
Yes, 100%, sir. You are correct.
Korea, police action.
That's what I said.
Mash.
Romania was the last country we declared war against, and I think it was 1945.
All right,
And then
that's cool.
they stood down.
So is that how we measure smartness?
No, but that's a cool
There you
fact.
go.
The war declaration test is the gold standard of intelligence tests.
Yep, Chuck wins.
It worked
No,
with
but that's a
me.
cool fact, Chuck. That is a cool fact.
Oh my
I
god.
thought so. I'm in the history though. I like history.
When is the last war that we entered that was not started by a false flag?
I don't even know the answer to that one.
But maybe Pearl
probably
Harbor,
would've been
maybe?
that probably would have been the Civil
Was that a
War.
false flag?
That probably wouldn't the Civil
Well,
War.
the World War II was not started. It was started by a false flag. I don't remember what it was now. There was a pope or something. Not a pope. There's somebody who got executed or got
No,
assassinated.
you're
right?
talking about World
Was
War
that World War
One
One
with,
or Steve Ferdinand?
You're talking about World War One.
I don't remember. I don't actually know the answer to the question. I do.
Oh,
You know,
I
I'm
got
just
your
I'm kind of
answer.
throwing it out there because nobody ever can tell me.
Yeah, that would have been Archduke Ferdinand is what you're speaking of. That would be World War One that started that. But we're looking at World War Two was started over a lot of other things. The only thing that the last war would be the Civil War, and that was
The
not
Clone
started
War.
over- That was not
The Clone
started
War.
over a false flag. The Civil War was started over warmongering people like Abraham Lincoln, who was a warmonger and who was trying to separate the whole country. Abraham Lincoln, they
Who
want to
told
look
you
at him.
that?
They want to look at him as like some golden fucking boy. Abraham
He's on
Lincoln
the
was a
penny.
warmonger, and that is a fact. Research history, and that is 100%.
That's not a fact just because you say it's a fact.
Yes, that is a fact. Research history. Why do
Well,
we
show
buy?
us. If it's a fact, you can show it to us.
Okay. Why did Abraham Lincoln
No, I mean show
buy?
it to us, not just ask me more questions and say more words.
Excuse me.
Show the fact. Show where he did all this. Is it
Where
is
he
it
did
an
what?
article or historical document or something that you?
Why
have
did
access-
the Civil War start in the United States?
Well,
Let
you
me
just
ask
told
you
us,
that.
but you have to.
No,
convince
I'm
us
asking
it's
you. I'm asking you.
true,
Why
that
did
your
the
version
Civil
is true.
War start in the United States?
Do y'all know Trinity
'Cause-
Trails Ninja?
Yeah,
Who?
Of
yeah, he's
course, I
good.
love Trinity Charles Ninja. He's my buddy. So let me ask you this. So let me
Everybody
ask you
fucking
this.
knows it.
Why
What up,
did
boys? What up?
why did
My
why did
ninja.
what's
What
up,
up,
Trinity
Eddie?
Charles
What up,
Ninja?
fool?
What's up, bro?
Shit.
Oh man, I think the last time I was on a panel with Traveling Fools, it was with Trent too.
It
I
was.
love that animated avatar.
We did that way back on David's panel, 420
Yeah,
David or whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ah,
That's when
I
we all
know
met
that.
each other. That's why I was laughing at you and Fool trying to go back and forth. No, I'm smarter. No, fuck you. My penis is bigger. Fuck you.
Right, exactly, brother.
You guys are
that's
having
just
fun
under
with
6
that.
inches, fully erect.
He
Right,
said
I
my
pulled-
IQ is
I
under.
pulled out, so you only got 4.
No, but I
guys
took
make
the
me
Mensa
laugh
test
now.
and I got 132, which is just enough to get in. And
Yeah, it's only 130.
Dude,
I
are you
got-
seriously talking about a Mensa test?
I'm gonna.
Jesus
You want to hear a secret about Mensa? Because the cutoff is 130. That's the minimum. But
Mm-hmm.
when you're in Mensa, the 140s and 145s and 150s.
If you're online talking
we
about
can tell. We know
Mensa
the
test, then you're a
130s.
fucking retard. So let's grow the fuck up. Let's go.
The other results I got was 145 and 160.
Right, and I got to reach around. So let's figure this fucking out.
I gotta reach around too.
Yeah. I was gonna get one, but then the girl behind the dumpster, I don't know, it didn't work out, and like I just felt grody about it.
She was fat though.
Yeah, just kind of bad. I was like, I don't know.
I'm not even playing.
Right, so you got to reach around for.
But like fat chicks are very grateful. Like I said,
Fat women need loving too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but not
Fat
everyone's
bottom
entitled.
girls, you make
fat
the
women
rockin'
give
world
the
go
best
round.
I guarantee it, but then we're pushing them away, so it doesn't really matter.
I'd take a nice fat chick these days, though. After like the string of narcissistic cocktail waitresses,
why are you hitting on cocktail waitresses?
Well, shit.
I don't hit on women.
Why?
Because I'm usually happier when they're not in my life.
Me too.
Or when they're hitting on you, right?
Well, I mean, that's how I end up with women is because they hit on me. And I don't. And sometimes I let them come home.
Oh my god, dude, you are so full of shit. I bet, dude, you sound like the type of person that could fall into a goddamn 55-gallon bucket full of pussy and come out with a dick in their ass.
I think I know a few people like that on these panels.
Oh my god, that was a good one right there, bro. That's actually pretty good. Instead of 55-gallon barrel of pussy.
Oh shit, you are half retarded, aren't you?
I am.
Holy shit!
The other half of me is witty and smart. So,
oh yeah,
This
guy made me laugh a lot, Denny. Like I fucking love.
Oh, he's making me laugh right now.
My ass off so many times listening to him, bro. Fuck.
I don't suppose you know what it's like to have women pursue you, huh? That's like a
seems not a chance.
Yeah.
No, not never. Not never, not once. Fools never experienced.
No, but you know what? One of the best things I've ever had in my life is that God blessed me that Jesse Owens, he could run fast, and God did a little bit of that on me, and I can run just a little bit slower than him, so I can catch all them ladies running away from me. So we're good.
What the fuck is he talking about?
Rejects
How
you,
would
go
you
and
said
chase
you clean
them
up all
down?
Jesse Owens scraps?
He's like Pepe Le Pew.
I know.
Drunk.
Pepe Le Pew. Well, let's go, baby.
No, he's more like Slow Poke Rodriguez, man. Picking up fucking.
This guy's like Ron White without the material.
Yeah, exactly.
Just the whiskey.
Hey, all I know is you guys are feeding my ADD just perfectly. Bro, you said ADD don't exist? I don't know, bro. I've been all over the place on this panel. I'm fucking loving it, man. What are we going to talk about next? Fast food making cancer and fucking like everything else? Like,
where's the beef, baby?
Yeah, where's the beef? Like, I'm ready. He's going to be fired the fuck up here.
He talks fast.
Getting all over the
Oh,
place.
man, I need to smoke weed. I can't with y'all.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back.
Smoking the... So what's new, fools? I haven't talked to you in a hot minute.
Hey, what's up, brother? How you doing, man?
It's been a while.
I know, man. I know. I've missed your streams. You used to always go.
I don't really do them anymore, man. I kind of think that most of this live stream shit's lame. I usually just do Discord and like blow that the fuck up. But I like listening to you guys sometimes. And you know what it really is it's the drama bullshit got out of hand. And listen, sometimes like the hero becomes the monster. You know what I mean? Like the hero becomes the villain. You live long enough, you'll become the thing you hate. And that's what happened is I kind of was on panels too long. It made me more aggressive than I wanted to be. I started telling people to fuck their own faces all the time. It just wasn't really the way I wanted to be. So I kind of just hung it up, and I'm way happier.
It hurts your life, right?
Yeah, it does. It does, because like people will say things, and then of course you want to respond, and everybody always wants to have the joke or be the center of attention. And I'm not here to compete with you, man. I'm here to have a conversation with you and talk, you know what I mean? And have fun and laugh a little bit. And, you know what I mean? Maybe tease each other. Yeah, that's what I want to do is I want to tease you. I want you to tease me. I want to laugh together. I want to tease Jeff for his fucking antlers there. You know what I mean? Just have a good time, right?
Right,
I'm
Puck. We gotta
yeah.
call him Puck because it's like from Midsummer Night's Dream. You know, a Shakespeare play. He's wearing antlers. You know,
Did you get that from Dead Poets
But
Society?
nobody gets the fucking joke. But
I don't actually even remember that movie. I think it wasn't about the dude who could do math real well or something. What the
No,
fuck
that
is
was
movie about?
Google Hunting.
Yeah,
Dead
that's
Poets
good.
was
Will
Robin
Hunting,
Williams was
exactly.
that poetry teacher.
What's the one that you just said? What was that movie did?
No, I was talking about a Shakespeare play with
and they
I
did
know
the play
what
in
you
the
were
movie,
talking
and
about.
he
Well,
wore.
I was asking
Yeah, he shot himself. Oh, okay. I hadn't even thought about that, but yes, that does correlate to with Robin Williams and the thing with my captain.
Yeah,
Okay, I do
thing
get
that
that.
they said
Hadn't
Robin
even thought
Williams
about
stole
that,
all
but
his
yes,
jokes. Did you guys know that Robin Williams was a hack and he stole most of his jokes and shit? I watched the whole thing about that the other day. They said that he like ripped people off left and right for content. He would just do whatever he needed to get a laugh all the time because he was so fucked up inside. He needed validation, and it's kind of what killed him, doing coke and just searching for that thing. You know what I mean? That he needed to get from inside. I don't need it from you, fool. I don't need it from you, Jeff. I don't care who the fuck Chuck is, and I don't really care what Denny says, man. Like, I need approval from me.
I have one question for you.
I do like
You got
when
any-
you guys are like, oh, you know.
I got one question for you. You got any coke?
Coke?
No, I'm joking.
Bro, you want to hook up on that? Let me tell you, I know this.
Y'all go chat in Discord about that, so it's not on the stream.
Do you got any? I mean, you know, we could stay awake for another.
It's Coca-Cola, bro. I know all about that. It's
Yeah.
this fucking dude named Jorge. He delivers it down at the store.
No, I think the dumbest thing about all these YouTube arguments is like, I don't give a fuck about any of this. We go live and we do like trivia shows. We do like I don't give a fuck about any of this goddamn.
You didn't know that, Jeff?
I love No, I love
Fools
trivia.
doesn't. You know what? Fools didn't.
I don't know.
promote
This is
himself,
my
but he
first time
actually
meeting
should.
Fools.
A fucking piece of shit. He actually should promote himself a little bit. Do you guys
I'm
even
not.
realize
Here,
who
I'm
he
gonna
is?
promote. What's your channel? Traveling Fools.
Traveling fucking fools, man.
I'm gonna promote you.
We're on Twitter. Look up on Twitter. If you're on Twitter, look up Traveling Fools.
I am on Twitter.
So this fucking asshole gets to go see the whole world with his hot ass wife, dude. That, you know, lives in a great place, has a good time in life. You know what I mean? Gets to get on panel and talk shit to people. It's actually pretty chill, man. Like, I'd have to say, besides when he's shit drunk, though, fool. I seen you when you were shit drunk. You're fucking
I've
hilarious.
been shit drunk many times.
Yes,
And
you
I talk
have. Like
shit.
fucking 6 months ago, I saw you on your panel. You were shit drunk. It was fucking hilarious, dude. You had like 6 people up there. God damn it, it was great. I'm not complaining, bro. It was fucking great, but you were a little bit sloshy, hey.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'm not. I am not above being shit faced drunk.
Yeah, it wasn't
and
bad. I'm
talking
not
shit,
saying, oh
you know?
God, you're an alkie or nothing. I never said that. I just said, oh, you was a little
Well, I
sloshy. that night.
am. Okay, you can call
Yeah,
me that.
that's it.
I will self own that. You know, and
You actually
will now.
are. I don't really
That-
think you're that bad, bro. I don't see you drink every goddamn night like
no,
oh,
I'm not on
you
here
just
every
came out.
night. But
What was
yeah,
that one
of
idiot that came on stream with his pants all down and shit? And we all used to tease him and make fun of him all the time. He beat on his mom and shit. Fuck, what a piece of shit. I don't
Billy.
even remember the guy. Billy, thank you. Yeah, you ain't drunk like him.
No,
Like,
No, he's not as bad as Billy, but I mean, you
No,
know,
so I wouldn't.
you're
ride
where
you
you setting the bar there.
Yeah, well, the bar's pretty low with Billy Norwood, yeah. But I'm gonna say,
I don't
hey,
know
you're
Billy.
above that. No, you don't. You don't want to know that what I just said, fools. You don't want to know. This
Hey, you're
deep
my old buddy
of
on
the
the
internet that are
YouTube
trash. Yeah, I met you a couple times, man. We're good friends with David. Which, speaking of which, I wonder what the fuck he's been up to. He only streamed like a couple months back, and then I don't know. And I texted his phone, and I told him I was going to come down to Sacktown, but I don't know what's going on with him.
No, I'm
'Cause I
kind of worried
live
about
not
it
far
because
away
he
from
hasn't
David
gone
Ford
live
County.
in a long time that
Yeah.
I've seen. So,
Like, I don't know if you know that, but I don't live horribly far from David 420. So I actually can interact, see him, and we both live that same lifestyle of.
well,
you know,
I miss when you used to go live and
All
you
right,
would
well,
show,
this is
like,
enough of the
fireworks
ADHD
show
hour,
or-
okay, gentlemen? Let's
What? Hey, don't come,
let's rein it in here.
Okay.
don't come and
Sorry.
police my panel.
Yeah, what do we
You
want to
talk
move on
about
to now?
all right, yeah.
They were just
You
catching up. If
police
you want
in
to throw
your
another
you
topic
police
out,
in
you
your
can.
panel and talk about something more interesting.
Yeah,
than-
but I don't like people like trying to micromanage conversations, especially.
No, I think Den
when-
was just getting bored with it. It's good.
Oh, okay.
I haven't
Yeah,
talked
you
to
just
Den in a minute
try
either.
involving
Well, he
like
could throw another topic out.
every
so
single other person on the panel and in the audience. You're the only two who know what the fuck you're talking
I'm
about.
from the South. I'm used to these kind of conversations. I was all into it. I was like, fuck.
Oh.
I don't know
Oh,
these
it's
people, but
somebody
I'm trying to
that
learn
Fools
about
and I
their
both
story.
know. We met him on the internet. I met him through like people were kind of making fun of his channel once, and then Fools like saw us all kind of partying on there. He's a little bit of a panel whore, so he showed up. I'm a little bit of a panel or ex-panel whore, but we met each other on a different panel, and then I came on Fools' show like once or twice, and then Denny I've known for way too long now, fucking eons now. He's the whole reason why I'm PC Master Race is Denny. So I used to play video games on my console, and then Denny's like, "Oh, you should join PC Master Race. It's awesome, Trinity." What the fuck are you talking about? He's like, "Oh, just go get this supercomputer here. I'll tell you what to buy." I buy it and I want to throw it out the window the first fucking week I see it. You remember that, Denny? I was gonna throw it
a few
out
times.
Oh, so fucking mad at this thing when I first got it. And now I'll fight you with a spoon over my computer. Are you kidding me, dude? I will do it in the time-honored tradition. We will tie our hands together. Do you guys feel like that?
I've watched Trinity and his family go out there and watch like fireworks shows and shit like that. So
Yeah, at the lake when we did that. And my RC stuff too, right? My
and
RC
I've
stuff.
watched it and I've tuned in. You know me, brother. You
Yeah.
know me. I've been there
No, I
for it.
appreciate you. That's why I was having fun watching you and Denny measure your dicks. I'm like, oh, this is
Your
gonna be
mini
fun.
trends.
Yeah.
I don't have to measure my dick because I got to be with a woman that loves me. She's the only one that has to measure my dick. So all y'all motherfuckers out there, you know, hey,
But
that's
sometimes
kind of the
isn't it
way I
fun
look
to
at
just
that.
lay it out on a panel and have everybody judge it and look at it, and you know.
I don't give a fuck about that.
Oh,
So
I don't believe it.
what I like is people who try to be like, oh, I'm so smart. No, I'm so, but they bring no facts. They bring no facts to anything. That's
well,
what
you
I
guys
like.
were having a conversation, and it was sort of nuanced, but I think there was a miscommunication, and then it just
I
sort of
wasn't
went
having a
to
conversation
shit
with
from
you.
there.
We were
Wow,
having a
little one.
conversation before he came up on the panel.
Yes,
Oh,
yes.
sorry, I wrecked it.
I wouldn't say that. It's not up
No,
for
you,
me.
you didn't wreck
But
it.
the
You added it.
conversation quickly became about me, and that was you that did that.
No, you are the one who wants to tell everybody how smart you are.
Yeah,
sir.
but that you were the only one that had a reaction to it. That set something off in you.
No, I'm the
that
only one
changed the
who said that
conversation.
he's not as smart as he says he is.
Well, that's
I'm
your
smarter
stuff,
than I
though.
say I
All
am.
it did was bring up your own stuff about.
I didn't say I was smart. You're the
I
one
know.
saying you're
I
smart.
think that's what's
Well, I think
going
Denny
on
like
here.
flat out said it though. It's a very subjective thing. Like he's you know highly educated in a lot of areas, knows quite a lot of facts, and yet very ignorant in others. I think he flat out said that too. I'm the dumbest smart person you'll ever meet. You know, I think those were your exact words, weren't they, Denny? I'm pretty fucking stupid for a smart person, right?
I
Isn't that what
said
you
I
said?
was so unfathomably dumb. Like it's an abyss
Wow,
of
that's
dumb.
more than what I said then. Jesus.
It's existential dumbness. Like you can't even calculate how incredibly stupid I am. But I'm still smarter than 90% of Americans.
Which
including
is,
my own doctor, which was the point.
and I think that is the point of the conversation you were trying to make earlier, because I know from talking to you, you're my friend, and
Yeah.
I know you've said that too. And I
hurt
agree with you,
myself.
and I've actually been with you through all of this, and I can confirm
Right.
that yes, that I saw that you
Now,
progressed.
now are
you
we
did change,
talking through
then
the
you did
plague?
something, and then yes, it definitely has improved. So
Now, are we talking because of the plague?
No.
what play?
Now that was
Well,
the best thing that ever
recent
happened to me.
plague that happened. You know.
Oh,
I don't
oh
want
no
to
no
say
no no no
words.
no.
I-
Denny
No,
said
I
that
had
was
something
right.
else
close.
going on, and I don't talk about the details on the internet per se, but
Yeah.
for me, it was life-threatening on more than one occasion. And they're so obviously life-threatening that the responses I got from the medical community, the professionals that I was paying for my healthcare, it shook me from my mental torpor. You know, it reminded me that most of the time when you're in society, you're dealing with absolute dimwits just because they have a degree or, you know,
Or you're dealing with people who want to make money off of you.
yeah, sure, that too.
Yeah, I mean that
doesn't make it any better, you know. They don't care either. That's the other thing, right?
They just want a paycheck.
It has hurt me in my life to not admit that I'm more caring and more intelligent than most of the people I meet. And like the people want to shame you for that, right? They want to make you feel like there's something wrong with you for saying it out loud. You're one of them. And I'm not buying the gaslighting
but I think
anymore.
he was experiencing that on his end too. Like there was something wrong with him for not being smart.
Let me say this: like, to say that you are more intelligent to people that you beat is you shouldn't say that.
But that's not quite what
you can be that person, but obviously we know that that most people are not as intelligent as we are.
Now we've come full circle, ladies and gentlemen. Please, I want everybody to let that soak in. That he agreed with me the entire time. Please,
I don't
let it soak in.
You are because
I
don't agree. I don't agree.
Yeah, you do. It's why you came in here the way that you did, and it's why you're trying to measure dicks with me right now.
I'm not trying to.
Even though you got a wife that loves you and property in Indonesia.
I don't care about any of that. That makes nothing to do with anything. And none of that matters. What I'm saying is that we all just have to be who we are and just be real people. Nothing.
Well, he was though.
Matters.
He was being his real.
No, he's
gone.
You didn't like about saying how dumb everybody else was.
He didn't say that though. He was.
Yes, he did.
You walked in on a conversation we were already having. And he was talking in the context
cool. I'm
of
wrong.
that.
Okay, cool. I'm wrong.
Listen, I think we all just need someone to love. We all just need someone to love, right? Like I think that's really it. You know,
I have plenty of people to love.
That's what I'm saying. That's my takeaway.
Can you love me? Can you love me?
I mean, you know, in a way that I love all human beings. Sure.
Isn't this supposed to be fun? That's the point.
I was having a blast, bro.
That's a good answer. That is a good answer. Huh?
We're supposed to be here having fun. I hate people who end conversations being mad at each other or anything.
Yo, shout out to
We're
Devo.
just here having fun, you know.
Oh yeah. Oh, there he is. Yeah, Debo's Weed channel. Hell yeah, that's a great channel. Shout out to Tiffany that was chatting earlier. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to Saul. Like, I don't want to do that on your panel. That's your guys' shit. But
you shout out whoever you want.
Yeah. Shout out
Saul's
to
been hanging out all night.
Shout out to Jeff. Shout out to Dennison. Shout out to Fools. You know. Shout out to the CIA.
Oh, you guys too, man. Shout out.
Shout out to the FBI. You know. Shout out to Chuck.
Shout out to the FBI.
I just wanted to put it all out there.
All those letter agencies.
Yeah.
Shout out to my ex who's watching right now.
Yeah, shout out to my.
I know you're lurking out there.
We have our ghost audience too.
Shout out to my agent that's probably listening to this chat. You know what I mean? Like, shout out.
One of the saddest things.
Shout out to Traveling Fool's Kidneys.
Oh,
right. Oh man! Oh, that's a fucking low blow right there. I'm gonna go to bed.
Literally,
I'm gonna go to bed and piss myself here in a minute.
Oh no!
But
shout out to Traveling Fool's liver.
Shout out to plastic.
And
shout out to whoever washes his bedding.
Yeah.
I feel sorry for my wife. God damn, I'm glad she loves me.
Shout out to Adult Diaper, sponsored by Traveling Fools. Get yours today. Promo code Traveling Fools. That's right. Save 20% on Depends.
I love it.
That was a good commercial, bro. I just did that for you.
I love it.
That was pretty good.
I love it. And see, I think that's just funny as fuck, you know? Like,
Well, okay, this is a good point because with guys, it's
Yeah, I'm out of here.
sometimes both. It's not always.
I'm gonna
just
go
a
to I'm gonna go to
collaboration.
bed and piss the bed.
I'd say with
you
women
know.
too, but
So yeah,
in a
yeah.
different
Well, I
way.
mean, I don't suggest that, but if you're gonna do it, like do it properly.
Yeah,
you know
I
what
mean,
Do it with
obviously,
the full
We used to
blast.
have
that's
those
what we're
rubber sheets that you could throw
Yeah.
in
Yeah,
bed.
I'm gonna have to invest in some of those.
Just pull some of those
My
out.
wife will thank you tomorrow. So you know.
Was that in the building that you used to wear the green smock and had the padded rooms too? No.
Oh no.
Is that
no,
just me? Okay,
Yeah.
never mind. Okay, never mind. Well, because Jeff said something about, is where just caused a memory there. I was like, oh,
Oh.
no.
Well, yeah, I was just trying to help him out. Do you share a bed with your wife?
Do what now?
Do
Yeah.
you share a bed with her?
Of course.
Oh, you guys aren't old school and put like a board between you and stuff.
No, we're not like we're not like
We'll put a hole in the sheet,
Beaver
Dad.
Cleaver's mom and dad. We're not like Ward and Joan or whatever the hell her name is.
You guys don't have separate beds and then just move them together on Wednesdays?
Or separate
Do you have a
we're
hole
not
in the sheet?
1950s, you know.
Figured
too
that was
funny.
a good one. Yeah.
No, I like it. I love it.
You want some more of it?
Oh yeah, of course.
That's what full board stands for.
Yeah, I guess so. Is that what full board? I wonder what they called that stupid thing back in the day. I have no idea. I
Full
just saw
bore?
it and yeah, I wonder if that is what full bore is.
Full bore is like
I saw it in a historical magazine thing, and I'm like, yo, what the fuck, man? And then somebody said, oh, it's because they wouldn't touch each other, and I was like, what? They'll put a board there though, like this big weird slotty board.
What religion?
Well, you know about that, right, Jeff? You got
No,
one?
No, I
Oh.
don't have a board. What religion does? We had separate rooms.
Oh,
I don't know how people have successful relationships without
Yeah.
their own room.
oh, wait, what? Really?
Yeah,
What do you mean by that?
especially
What, you
when
gotta
your
have
partner
you gotta
pees
have
in the
your
bed.
privacy or something?
Huh? Yeah, you need your own space. You need a place where you can go.
imagine
away,
waking up and pee in
like
someone
an outlet.
else's
Yeah,
pee.
so you don't have to wake up and pee.
Damn,
What the
you
fuck
would.
Someone
are you
else's
talking
pee.
about?
Yeah, what kind of
Waking up
kinky
and
shit are
pee.
you
And
in?
it's
Well,
and it smells
what the
like
fuck-
what is that shit you're drinking? Miller Lite.
Light.
What are
Yeah,
you
Miller
It
Light.
doesn't even have a good taste in beer.
Oh, I got it. I'm like sitting there. Who the fuck are you sleeping to? It smells like Miller Lite and peeing in the bed. Oh, yeah,
That'd be horrible.
Oh,
Oh.
this smart guy over here, Puck,
oh.
fucking Shakespeare.
I guess I'll have
You're
to
over here. Yeah.
smoke some more weed. Fuck. I don't know what's going on.
See,
Yep.
just think. You go around the YouTube streets with that routine you got over there, and normally you get away with it. This is what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying? Most people are so retarded, they can't even combat your traveling fools routine. You can get shit-faced and still outpace them.
No,
This is what I'm saying, man. Most people
yeah,
are
will
dumb.
say it's a
That's
whole
your
lot of
match.
people on YouTube I have met in real life and I have hung out with. So until all of y'all have actually met real people in real life, which I
Jesus.
have done with tons of people,
This
because
crap.
I
I don't
don't
even know.
hide.
This is cope.
because I don't hide.
I don't understand it, but it's cope. Because
No,
this
I'm
is
just-
real
I'm
liach,
just-
buddy.
Did
No,
you
I'm
pee
just
yet?
saying.
There's like
there
a
is
whole
people in
subset of
real
you
life.
people out there who say this isn't real life. It's some kind of cope.
No,
Fools, I guess I didn't know that you do meet and greets. You do meet and greets sometimes.
Countless people in real life that
This is
I,
real
my
life,
wife and
pal.
I have met in
This-
real life that we have.
This
met
is real
on
life.
YouTube. So
This is not a video game.
no,
This-
I don't believe it's a video.
Yeah, but we
game
haven't
either.
met each other.
You want to show up at my house tomorrow?
have.
I'll give you my
we
address.
haven't. I haven't hung
Show
out
the
with anyone
fuck up.
from the Panelverse
Sure you have.
in
We're
person,
hanging out right now.
in real life. Like in
This is real
we
life,
have
same
brother.
location
we
where we
have
could
a
like go do
cruise
something,
that
go have dinner,
everybody
go have coffee, go
join us
like
with.
walk, go to a festival or
Join us.
something.
Come on.
Because
There
there's
you
a
go.
certain
There's
type
some
of bonding
specific things that
happens
are
in real
true.
life, like activity bonding.
This is real life. We're activity bonding right now.
With
We have a
yeah,
cruise plan.
we're doing a
and
form of bonding.
There's almost 50 people, 47 people right now that are going on a cruise with us.
Nice. Where are you guys going?
And so we don't hide. We don't do any of that. So we are actual people. And
Yeah, promo
if
it
you
a
want
little
to
bit.
join
Cool.
and come in there with us, then there we are. We don't hide. I don't give a fuck. You want to dox me? Dox me. Show up at my fucking house. I dare you.
Everybody
What is he
already
talking
knows who
about?
you are.
It's the one
Like,
with
it
the
don't
new
matter.
brand
All
new
right,
porch.
because
with
I'm
no
a
did that a
fucking
long time
movie
ago.
star.
You
I'm
did
a
that to yourself
goddamn.
like a while ago. So
I don't
it's all
care
good.
about
It's
that.
just
Yeah,
is it
I
just
don't
me or is
care
that a
about
non
that.
sequitur?
It's a non sequitur. We're just
I
moving along.
don't care
So
about
nonetheless, though, no, Fools was going to promote that you do have a cool thing coming up. This cruise, like, can you explain why? Is it's like an annual thing, or is it? Do you know what I mean? Like, what's the
Yes,
cruise go
Slav
to, or
Olympics,
anything?
man.
Can you, like,
Slav
please,
Olympics.
like,
We've done
okay.
it every year.
Yeah. No, I know that you guys have an
Where can
annual
people
thing.
get
That's what
more
I'm trying to get you
information?
to.
You have a
Yeah,
website?
like promo it.
Promo it. Well, it's
Yeah, because
Slav
there's people
Olympics.
watching
My
and listening.
God.
God damn it, Fools.
Well, I don't give a damn.
Do you
I
want
don't
people
want a
to know
bunch of
about your
fucking-
cruise?
I don't want a bunch of, if you want to come, we're going on a cruise March 7th through 10th
Just show up at your house.
to the Bahamas.
You don't want a bunch of people in real
To
life.
the Bahamas. There we go. Hell yeah. So there it is, people. If you want to go
we'll
cruise
be going there. You
Fools
want to hang
in the
out? You
Bahamas.
want to do that?
Just show
We'll
up at
all
the
be there.
Bahamas. Look for Fools.
What'd you say?
Yeah.
March what? 15th through 17th? I missed that part.
17th through 10th.
Yeah. 17th through the 10th. Wait,
No,
now how are you
7th.
going to go backwards?
7th.
That ain't
Almost
good
a year.
dates.
7th.
Oh, the 7th through the 10th. Oh,
Yes.
wow, you fucked me up, bro. I was like, how are you going to go backwards in time? What kind of cruise ship is that, motherfucker? Like, you're
I
going to
wish
leave
I
on the
would.
10th and come
Marty
back on the
McFly.
7th?
Marty McFly
Yeah.
would be
The
proud.
fuck is that thing? I want to go on that.
Or maybe he planned it and just shook it up and
Like, I need-
everybody because he's got the shakes nowadays. So anyways.
Yeah. So is it like it's a yearly thing, but like is it in celebration or anything, or is it raising money
they
for
let you
anything? Or is
drink?
it just is it just a fun thing?
No,
Maybe
it's just a
sober
bunch of
thing?
YouTubers who get together.
Okay, yeah, and just talk about streaming and doing it and just living the life.
No, we don't talk about none of that. We just go
Okay.
have a good time.
Okay, and go to the
Is it
Bahamas.
like an
and
orgy?
enjoy the-
Only if you bring your old lady. I mean, maybe we
Okay.
could turn it into that. Well, no,
Okay.
somebody said orgy, So
Yeah, I mean, shit. People do different things, man. I mean, I'm not
I
into
know.
it, but
me neither, man. I mean,
shit.
I'm
I wouldn't
married. I
probably
love my
say
wife.
no to people doing it. I mean, I guess that's their kink. I might make a
I'm-
tape, put it on the internet. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not
what?
judging.
Oh. So when did you say again? The 10th through the 7th. Head on down to Traveling Fools website.
Oh, come on. now.
Sign up. It's $49.95. Or what is it?
Anybody that wants to go, just get it with me. I'll give you the details.
And what are we talking money here? How much for the monkey? Let's get down to brass taxes. How much for the monkey?
Brass taxes. I like that.
How much? 500
Well,
bucks?
about $900 a couple.
900 bucks.
That's
But
So
with
we
this
get
though,
cruise?
but
so
with
we
this
just
though,
we just totally cut out like 90% of the audience.
oh, well, that's all
I
right
would-
though. Whatever,
I
man.
would think. I mean,
No, not really. You don't know how much people got or what they don't. So nonetheless,
Yeah,
what do
so
you get?
you,
What's
you
the
can't be
value for
smarter
this?
than everybody, but you can have
Yeah.
more money than everybody.
So what's the value in this for that I get for my 1,000? I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna get to meet you. I'm gonna get to meet some other YouTubers. I get to get crunk. I get to buck and dance on the party floor. What else?
well, it's all what you want it to be.
Oh, I kind of like that idea too.
If,
But it's
if
no, like,
you would
music
like to
or
go,
anything,
I'm
or
not
no, like-
begging. I'm not begging you to go. There is
Bro,
the
I'm trying
option
to
to go.
sell your fucking event here. God,
Well,
damn,
drunk.
man. Help me.
No,
the fuck
no,
out.
I know, I
He's
know,
drunk.
I know what you are trying to do, but at the same time, it is not like I don't give a fuck if you come or not. You know what
Bro,
I
I
mean?
can't come. I live in fucking
You
California,
tried.
man. I'm not going.
I
to
mean, I
fucking
said at the
Florida
beginning of the
to
stream, I
I don't give a
than
fuck
to
if you
try to have a
come or
conversation with a
not.
drunk.
No,
But I know other folks would, I think it would be
I don't
great.
care if you come or not, and I like you, brother. But I don't care
You're
if
there.
it's or not. That
Wait,
is
well,
me
you-
fucking.
Much less all these internet strangers.
Fools, I love you. You
Oh,
didn't
no.
understand what I said. You
No, I
missed that
did.
part.
I did understand.
I take back
Okay.
I
what I said,
did
Trent.
understand
Thank
what you
you.
said. But
Okay.
what I'm saying is, I don't care if anybody comes or if they don't.
Well, no,
If
we
you
know
want to
that,
come,
but I care.
you can
But I care
come.
if people come because then it's bigger success, man. Like
Do
it's
you
bigger
want
thing,
people there?
Yeah, I want people to make you think successful.
No,
man.
we already
No.
have like 75, 80
So
people.
you don't
yeah.
need, you're not
booked.
looking for more people to come.
Well, no, the more the merrier.
Yeah,
But
see?
I'm not begging people to come.
Look, he's saying he ain't begging for it, but he's not going to say no. So check it out, guys. Go to Traveling Fools, all right? Enter the promo contest. Put in promo code Gen X Jeff, okay? You get 10% off of the trip code.
I love it, Jeff. I love it.
Sunday only. We don't give a fuck if you come or
Sunday
not.
only. Yeah, we don't give
Right.
a
Make sure you put it in Genève, James.
For 25% more, put in hashtag Dennison, and you'll be.
But seriously, you don't even really need to be there.
We'll
You know
sell
what's
you
so-
the whole fucking
You know
seat,
what's
but
so
you don't
funny
need to go.
is what's so funny is you're making fun of me right now, which I think is fun.
I'm
I
not
like
though,
being
man. I'm
made.
trying to help.
No. I think it's actually funny. I do because I've got a good sense of humor, but I have managed to put together, which I challenge you to do. I've got 50 to 60 people booked on a cruise. Okay. Off of
Sounds like a
YouTube.
nightmare, to be
No.
honest.
Wait.
Okay,
I
cool,
have
go.
50
I
to
gotta be
60
stuck
people.
in the middle
No,
of
no,
nowhere
wait,
on the
wait.
ocean with 70 people.
You're making fun of me, but I have such a good community of people that
Fools,
I
don't
have
take it
50
wrong.
to 60 people right
Okay, so I'd
there
be
that have
going a
already
direct-
booked their. No, wait, shut the fuck up for 2 seconds.
Okay,
That
and
have
go.
booked the cruise because we are such a good community that all these people have done that. So make fun
Understandable.
of me all you want and say whatever you want to say.
Hey,
But
thank
you
you.
know what? We have
appreciate
a
giving your
good
permission.
community over where I am, and we have 55, maybe 60 people already booked the cruise to go hang out. So
Check it out,
you know,
fool. We were traveling together and we came down the road and there was a
Alright.
fork in the road and I took a left and I think you took a right and we
well,
missed
I
each other
challenge
somewhere.
you to do that. I challenge you to put
So-
a good community
I'm
together
Easy
to
on
do
your
that.
community.
So,
Please don't
okay.
misunderstand that.
Okay,
Okay.
cool.
Okay.
Cool.
And that's dead.
I've
ass,
already
man.
got the community.
Real
I've
thing I'm
already
telling
done
you.
it. I
Now,
have
hopefully
already
you
done
hear
it.
I'm
So
not
I
being
dare
joking right now.
any of you to
Okay,
get 50
I want you to
people
hear the
to come
seriousness
hang
in my
out at
voice.
once.
I
I
did
do
not
it.
Mine
make
have
fun
We've
of
done
your
it. This is
thing.
our 5th year of doing it. We had 120 people last year.
Okay.
So good luck to you
It's
guys.
successful. I think that it's a good thing, and I'm trying to help with that. I like you fools, and I'm
Alright.
trying to help make it fun and exciting and fun. Doing
You
a
can
little
do
promo
whatever you want to say. You can
is a fun
talk
little
smack.
thing to do.
You can talk smack and you can do whatever you want to do.
Right.
But
Just
what I
remember,
know is
internet,
the reality.
I'm the miserable
What I
one.
want to know
I don't fight
is
this
the
hard
reality.
to help somebody.
Yeah, right. I
I
know.
don't
I don't
give
know
a
why I'm
fuck.
putting so much effort.
Don't fucking show up. I'll have
Right.
100 fucking people.
And
on
I'll
a
still
fucking
take your tickets anyway. Put in promo code Dennison and pay 50%
Yeah.
more. And you know what? Fuck
Have
you.
fun with that, and see, the funny thing is a guy like-
Put
a
in
guy like-
put
a
in
guy
promo
like-
code Dennison, and you might not even get your tickets.
a guy like Dennis.
50% chance of not even getting your tickets, and we just keep your money. Promo code Dennison.
All right.
Dude, are you fucking retarded? So we got a
little
guy
bit.
like Dennis.
Yeah, I
sitting
mean,
there
kinda. I am.
making
We're
fun
all
of something that is actually real. That we
This is
actually do
this is
every
my
year.
message to the American people.
We're doing a panel campus
I'm
trip
I'm
this
not
year,
being
too.
sarcastic. I'm not being sardonic. It's funny, but I'm not trying to be funny. I really am retarded, like almost
no, I
Down syndrome level of intelligence.
Corky
And yet
Thatcher.
I am
Corky
smarter
Thatcher.
than almost everybody who can hear me talking right now. Holy shit, people.
Corky
Just
Thatcher
acknowledge
might be the smartest person. All right, Dennis, you can make fun of what I do and the fact that I have hundreds of people showing up to the
I
events
don't
that
know
we
if
go
anybody
to
did that though.
every year. This is our 5th year we have done this. So you can make
Fools,
fun
I
of
don't
that
think
all you
anybody's trying
want.
to make fun of you.
You want to meet me? Well, that's where I'll fucking be.
I think
Flo,
I think
Flo,
like, I was trying to
these
have
people
fun
are
with
fucking
you.
retarded.
I don't
These
think Flo
people
can
are
hear you right
uneducated.
now.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I love
Fools, I
all
was trying to
y'all.
have fun with you, not at you. Like I'm
Nah,
not
I get
laughing
that.
at
Y'all are
you.
a bunch of
I'm
fucking
laughing
idiots.
with you. I hope you know that. Like I don't want to laugh at you. That's pretty
Well,
easy.
go on
And
and
actually, I
laugh
have a
at
more
me and
fun
tell me
time.
you're laughing at me. Go
Yeah,
on
well,
and
because
tell
you
me you're laughing at me. Go on and throw
say
the
silly
fucking
shit.
speedball right at my face.
I
Don't
love a good
fucking
But you
drop.
say
backdoor me.
silly shit though.
Don't backdoor me. Let's go.
Oh, I'm gonna get backdoored. What the hell? I
Well,
ain't
come
even
on.
heard of that one. I've heard of
The men don't
gaslighting and
know.
like all kinds of. I never heard of
You
backdoor.
people even know how to talk shit. You people don't even know how to talk shit. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
You don't even know how to talk shit,
Let's
Trim.
You don't know how to talk. You people
That
are
was the first
fucking
time.
wandering up with a goddamn. Yeah, let's
Okay,
go.
What's up, Truths?
Anyways, we'll put that in reverse there a little
No,
bit. Let's
let's
just
go.
put that car apart real quick.
We're gonna
And
put a
then
pin
let
in
me
that
tell you
one.
again. Yeah, let me tell you
Let's
again.
I
real
thought you were
quick,
going
fool.
pee on your wife.
We were. Yeah, I thought you were peeing in your bed.
I'm gonna have to
this
tell
is
her that.
sponsored.
That's
Get it.
wait a minute,
I
Mrs. Fools. It's gonna be about 10 more minutes. Let's go.
Yeah. Well, I don't.
He's
even
not gonna
reading.
remember any of this.
Yeah, bro. Fuck. Love you, boo boo. Like holy cow, man.
Oh man, endorphins.
That's it. Yeah.
Let's
We're
go.
going.
Come on.
Push
Let's
that
go.
pillow up. Huh?
He's a
Make-
drunk.
it
You're
on.
supposed to
Bring
bully
it
drunks.
on. Bring it on.
Yeah.
Bring it on. Let's go. Let's suck shit.
Are you like you must be in an aggressive mood and you want that or something? You've been kind of
No,
defensive.
Yeah,
y'all are
man.
ones that bring it up.
Kind of
I
defensive all
invite
the
Ever
time.
people
since
to-
Denizen did the smart
Wait,
thing.
wait.
Yeah,
I
like, ever
invite
since
something
people
off.
to come and hang out with us. You turn it into this hostile situation.
Nah,
So
it's not even
now-
hostile right now.
It's all
Even
over
while
the
we're
place.
making fun of you, it's still pretty lighthearted, and you're the source of the
Make
entertainment.
fun of me. Let's go.
It's all those. You watch it tomorrow when you sober.
You turned it in.
You need your memories back.
I was being.
That's right.
friendly.
Promo code Dennison. You pay 50% more. We'll go on a tour on the 7th to the 10th.
And you might only get one ticket.
You might only get one. Act now.
I,
Dude, I actually love the idea though. Like, and I wanted you to sell me on it more because it's like it is a really interesting thing, and that is awesome that you built that. You know what I mean? And like, I already know you. I know your channel, dude. Like, it's already good, man. Like, I'm already a fan, and I'm just saying, like, that's awesome that you built that up.
Why do you
I
have
wanted
to make
know more
fun of me?
about it. Like, we
I
get
mean-
to go to the Bahamas. We get to hang out with other fellow YouTubers or whatever. We get to listen to
Why?
some cool.
Why do
They're
you
open
have
bar.
to make it a point to make fun of me then?
But that's not making fun of you. That's like I was being real. We were driving in the car together and you jumped out. I don't know what was wrong. Right? Like it was all good. There's a fork in
As
the
soon
road.
as
Why
we
you
stopped at like to turn a
Yeah.
corner, he just opened the door and got out.
He's like, I gotta pee. Like, wait a second. We're not
No,
home
man,
yet.
I'm
though.
asking you. Do you want to be my friend or you want to be my enemy?
Yes. No.
Like,
yes.
oh.
I like.
Which way you want to go?
dun.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yes, I like you fools. I always have. It will not be against you. I'm not going to let a little bit
You're
of banter.
either with us or you're with the
I
terrorists.
will not let a bit of banter between you and I be something that's
No,
not.
I trust me.
There's
My
no way.
pussy don't get hurt.
Yeah, there's no way. I won't let that happen.
No,
You're too
my
cool
pussy
for that.
don't get hurt. I love a good time. I love people talking smack, but come on. I've done nothing but tried to spread love and joy on YouTube. So
Well, keep up the good work.
Fools, like you've been doing it for a minute. And you can tell it's a hard sell, bro. That's a hard fucking sell.
people can laugh at me for that, but that is a fact. I have done nothing but tried to sell
And you've been doing good, but it's a
vibes
hard sell.
and happiness.
I enjoyed you fools. I had a
Yeah,
good time
like
today.
of course. And his channel is awesome too, guys. Don't let him fool you. Traveling Fool's channel is actually pretty interesting. I like his trivia night It is actually really good. He holds a good trivia night
Oh,
thing.
my nose is running.
Does he do it
They
every
ask,
night?
No, not every night, but a lot of nights. Sometimes you guys play Trivial Pursuit. Sometimes you.
Every Sunday night at 10:30 Eastern Standard Time.
How do you get your questions sometimes, fools? I wonder about that.
I make them. I make those questions.
He comes up with hard ass questions.
Can people
man.
like Denizen and I show up?
Yeah.
Or would that be
it's all chat related.
Too much.
Yeah, it's an open thing.
To be an
No,
unfair
it's
advantage.
completely open. And no.
What time do
Well,
you
give
start
away
drinking?
prizes.
That's the
You give away
question.
prizes to the winners. You know?
About like 30 minutes into the show. About
Yeah,
10 minutes
so
into the show.
that's not really going to be my vibe, you know?
About an hour in, it's real good because he'll be asking fucking crazy ass questions that are off the wall. Some of them are easy as shit. Some of them are nobody
Can
knows.
we do a little sample? You have some questions?
Of like
You want
his
some
trivia
questions?
shit?
Trivia questions?
Yeah. Yeah, you're good at that, fools. You're really
All
good
right,
at that.
what was the name of Adolf Hitler when Germany went to invade Russia? What was the name of that operation? What was that?
Oh man, you're hurting my brain. I almost wanted to say
You
it's
just
called
made that
Storm
up on the
Front.
spot?
No, I
No,
didn't
it's
make
the real
that up.
thing he just said. When the Germans go into Russia, this is 1943 or 4 or something like that. It's
What
called
was the name?
Operation
Operation what? Operation what?
No,
when they were invading Russia, when Germany was invading Russia,
hurt my brain.
what was the name of that?
I made my guess and I'm wrong. I know it's close to that though.
It'd be Operation Barbarossa. All right, who was the first person?
Was it Barbarossa? Shut the fuck up. Is that the real name of it?
Operation Barbarossa was
Oh,
Adolf
wow.
Hitler's plan to invade Russia. Yes.
That's a good movie too, by the way.
All right, who was the first person? Let's see who answers this first. Who was the first person to ever be on the cover, or I say on the cover, but on the front of a Wheaties?
Oh,
Michael Jordan?
Breakfast of
No, it was
Champions.
not Michael Jordan, dude. It was fucking it's the
No,
boxer.
1934. 1934 was when that happened. Who
It's
was
a
the
boxer.
first
It's
person to ever be on the front of a Wheaties box
what's his fucking
that
name?
made
'Cause
that the Breakfast of Champions?
it's the
Who
most
was the
famous picture of Wheaties. Fuck. It's not a boxer, it's a runner. Or
Bruce
no, it's
Jenner?
not. It is a boxer.
I mean, whatever her name is
Bruce
now.
Jenner.
No, it's
I didn't say who was the first woman.
Is it actually Bruce Jenner on there?
No,
Bruce Jenner was the Wheaties part that I grew up with. In my
1934.
generation, that's the
Cassius
celebrity
Clay,
that
but he doesn't
everybody
box
knew
back then.
on the Wheaties box.
Yeah. Who is it?
Come on, take a guess.
I said Cassius
1934.
Clay, bro.
I already made my guess.
Yeah.
What was
We're all
it?
wrong.
Michael Jordan was my guess.
Yeah, but that's
1934. Take
and
a
even
better
mine's
guess.
wrong.
1934. Do you think Michael Jordan?
I don't know any. I can't
Oh,
name a
wait,
single
wait.
sports
Oh,
player
yeah.
from 1934. Babe
Yes,
Ruth?
Babe Ruth. Yeah, that's who I was just gonna say. Is it Babe Ruth?
No. Come on,
Oh.
keep guessing.
Wait, is there one more called Dempsey? Who was Jack Dempsey? Is he a sports guy? He wouldn't have
Oh,
been on
that's
there.
a boxer.
Oh,
Jack
it's a
Dempsey
boxer
was-
from that time though.
This is
He
the
is from
baseball
that time
person?
though, right?
Yeah, we're talking
No.
baseball. No.
Hank Aaron, Babe Ruth.
Yeah.
Was he
it's-
black?
We don't know, bro.
Joe
That's so-
DiMaggio.
Come on.
I
Let's
don't
go
know.
smart.
Fools, you got
Lou
a
Gehrig.
Baseball player.
Yeah.
There we go. Lou Gehrig. Lou
Wow.
Gehrig. Thank you very much. Lou
Wow, I would've
Gehrig.
never
I get
known
him
that. I
was
only know
confused
the
with the
first-
guy that played the
Jeez.
Incredible Hulk.
Yeah. Lou
Yeah.
Gehrig was the
No,
first
Lou Gehrig's
person
not
ever
the
on
one
a
that played
Wheaties.
the Hulk. You goofball.
Lou
That's
Ferrigno.
Lou Ferrigno.
Too
Lou
confused.
Ferrigno. That's not Lou Gehrig. Jesus
Yeah, I
Christ.
know. That's what confusion is.
Yeah. He said that's good job. All right, fools, go again. You stumped us a couple times. Go again. These are hard, see? That's why I like his show.
Because they're sports.
Yeah, because he makes my head hurt. No, they're not always sports. Like in
No,
ple-
we go all over the
Yeah.
world.
Give us
He goes
what's
all
a
over the wall.
non-sport question?
yeah, we're not good with sports.
All right.
I love
What
his
do you
show
want?
because I can't ever answer.
What topic do you want? I'm a
like
fucking nerd.
entertainment,
Man.
pop
I mean, I'm a
culture,
fucking
movies,
nerd.
TV. You could do books.
All right.
Yeah, TV, entertainment, science, whatever, man. Anything, games, whatever, man. Just even sport. Who
All
cares?
right. All right. Let me think of something. All right,
Sure.
books. He likes books.
Okay.
Who wrote shit. Let me think of a good book.
Usually on the show, you got a list though and stuff, and you got a
Well,
couple
of
cards.
course.
And you got to really like.
I've already got to put it. You're putting me on the spot.
Yeah, yeah.
wrote
No,
Pride
no,
and
yeah.
Prejudice?
So don't feel
Who
pressure.
wrote Pride and Prejudice?
Oh, that was Jane Austen.
All right. Who
Wow.
wrote Little Men, Little Women?
Little Women was Louisa May Alcott.
Good job.
Wow.
I like it. I like it. I like this guy.
Yeah, that was fast too.
He's smart. I like it.
Oh no, these are easy.
I didn't know those.
Who? Okay. All right. Here's a fun one. You know the movie? Great movie. What the fuck was?
I know
the
that
name?
movie. That's a pretty good movie.
Great movie.
Yeah.
Great
You hum
movie.
a few bars.
Got that guy in it. He
Hum a
does
few
this shit.
bars and I'll, hey, here's the deal. Hum a few bars
Okay.
and I'll take it. I was a
Okay.
classical violinist and once upon a time I was, and I know all about hum a few bars and I'll fake it. And I really was. I played with the symphony for.
I like the whole saying hum a bar. I like
hum
it.
a few bars and I'll fake it. Who? All right. What the fuck's Robert Duvall? Help me out here, guys. Okay.
Robert Duvall. Yeah, I love him.
No, I'll admit I'm drunk. Okay, so let's have
That's all
We already
good.
established
let's
that.
have some
Put you
fun.
on the
Let's have some
spot.
fun. Don't point fingers. What's the movie Robert Duvall? I love the smell of napalm in the morning.
Apocalypse Now.
Is it Apocalypse Now?
Yeah.
All right. What
Francis
book?
Ford Coppola.
All right.
Heart of Darkness, Joseph
All right.
Conrad.
Heart of Darkness. I love this motherfucker.
Thank
I
you,
love
Jeff.
this
You
motherfucker.
nailed it faster
Smart
than I could.
Jeff. Whoever
Yep.
Jeff is on the ball. There we go. Heart of Darkness.
He knows the books.
I know. I like it.
Yeah, he likes those books.
Yeah.
Watch it. That was Conrad or
He's
not
Polish.
Conrad the same person that did
He did Lord Jim, Nostromo.
well, isn't it the same person that did King Rat and right? Isn't that the same guy?
King
I'm
Rat.
not sure.
What's that?
King Rat, like the new movie on Netflix where they put that whole thing. Joseph Conrad, right?
Joseph Conrad? King
Conrad.
What?
Joseph Conrad. Isn't that the same person? that
Yeah,
wrote
he's
those
the one that wrote Heart of Dark, the short story that it was based
Yeah,
on.
exactly. And did the Asian
Polish guy
sagas.
who wrote it in
And
English.
did the Asian sagas, which Netflix just did that. Right? Am I right? I mean, tell me.
Oh,
I'm
are you
wrong.
saying Netflix just recently made
Yeah,
one of his works into
with
a series? Oh, I didn't know that.
King Rat and oh fuck, man, I'm so sorry. I'm actually drunk. I need to go to bed.
Is it
But
The Secret Agent?
no. Netflix just did the beginning of Joseph Conrad's Asian sagas, which is a
Secret
great
Agent.
read.
Yeah,
I
that's what I'm looking
love
at.
that. I
Yeah.
love King Rat's the last one. I know that, but yeah, I'm sorry, man. I'm fucked up,
No, that's okay.
and I can't
I
quite
got a
give.
tech related question, I guess. Like it's a good trivia question.
Okay,
What does PCH stand for on your computer? What is PCH?
On my
All
computer?
three of you. Yeah, on your computer, you have PCH. It's something.
Where? On Windows?
Yeah, on your computer. I'll give you
I
one hint.
You
It
talking
has a
about the
temperature.
keyboard? I see a P, a C, and an H.
No, yeah, no.
Where
That's not
am I seeing this PCH?
It's on the motherboard.
Oh,
Thank you.
okay.
Yeah, Denny
Oh.
knew. What is PCH exactly, Denny? Do you know?
Platform controller hub.
Thank you. That's what I was looking for. What
nerds.
Yeah, it's
I know this Pacific Coast Highway. But
That's what I was
have to do
looking
anything
for
with
was
a
the
computer.
answer to that.
Nerds.
Yeah, it's yeah.
Hey, listen, guys, I'm going to go to bed. But if you like trivia, I've got great trivia every Sunday night at
We
10:30
can promote
Eastern
the
Standard
trivia, but
Time.
not the
Yeah, yeah.
series.
Come tune
Yeah,
in.
he does.
Yeah, you know, I mean, really, any things that I've said tonight are total jokes, and I love everybody, and I hope everybody does know that.
Definitely fools.
All right, good
Yeah,
night.
We appreciate you.
Yeah, yeah.
Thanks.
Peace.
Yeah,
Love
have a good
all
night.
you guys. I hope God bless everybody, and I do.
I'm just worried
hope-
about your bladder or your wife.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we'll talk about her later.
Okay.
I feel sorry
Well,
for her
have-
too.
Have a
Love
good
you,
rest.
fools.
Just fucking
Drink
dumbass.
some water.
Yeah.
Love you guys.
Maybe
See
a
you later.
cigarette,
Take
coffee.
care.
Yep. Later, bud. That was good. That was exciting. I got my
that was a
ADD
good
flowing
little night.
everywhere. I noticed that Denny was doing this again, and I'm like, wait, what? What are you doing? And then I seen all this shit. I like your antlers there. They're goofy, Jen. That's pretty cool. I like
goofy.
that.
Well,
That's a little-
thanks.
yeah, I like it. It's a nice little look. I was gonna tease you a bit and be like, oh, I saw this like streamer with those on, and she said she was a deer and like eating fucking grass. It was the wildest thing I ever seen. But you ain't goofy like that, so. I
Well, you
didn't-
mean there was another streamer with antlers
Yeah, dude, I
eating
saw it on
grass?
Twitch or
Wait,
something.
what?
Yeah, on Twitch.
That's making me
There's
rethink.
some lady, and she had antlers like you got on answer, and she said she was a deer, and then she recorded herself out eating grass and shit. Said she's fucking deer. I was like, what the fuck
But
is
was
this?
she hot?
Is she like the prancing pony lady?
What do you think, Denny? Is the lady
I'm
think she's
thinking,
a,
yeah, she's really
Come on.
hot, which is why she can get away with that shit.
I mean,
Am I right?
I want to say yes, but that would be a lie. So, you know, I think it's subjective. Maybe some people would think.
Maybe is it out there? Maybe we could see it.
I might even be wrong by saying a she. I don't even know. I might have missed just gender.
Is it a complete freak show
It's a
then?
deer. Is a deer. That's all I can say. Is a deer's on fucking live stream. All right, taking fucking dildo. That's all I have fucking say. I don't fucking know. I don't want to gender the thing. Fuck. But yeah, no, you ain't even like that. I like your antlers, man. They're all right. What's it for? Just like a
I'm a Satanist.
expression?
I'm a
Okay.
Satanist,
Well, I
and when
mean-
I converted, I bought a bunch of different horns to wear, and this was one of them. And
You got a little horny when you found out about Satan, and you're like, oh man,
yes, got a lot of horny.
yeah, put these things on. I mean, admittedly, he makes a lot of people horny. He is the king of temptation, you know.
Lust.
I mean, is it lust? Oh, I mean, I could see where you put it together there. Yeah, gay Satan, I could see it. It wasn't too bad. What made you decide to do that? I mean, I don't want to get in like crazy debate with you, but just curious, like what is it about Satanism that's appealing to you? And I'm not either for or against it, and I do know bits about it, so just feel free to.
I didn't know it was a real thing, so
Okay.
I probably would have been a Satanist way earlier. But I watched the Hulu documentary in 2019, and I'm like, oh my god, I didn't know that people could actually be Satanists. And so the next day, I like went and signed up.
So, what's your like teaching? Is it Anton LaVey? Is it Church of Satan? Is it
No, it's my own,
Aleister Crowley? Is it what? You
No,
read
I'm
the Black Book?
non-theistic. I joined the Satanic Temple, so it was initially their tenets. And
You
stuff, but
haven't read, like,
they
Russian
went very
music
woke, and
verses?
so I left pretty early.
Okay.
And now I've
So
been
you-
kind of on my own.
So on your own, you haven't really done too much into this by yourself, like
No,
reading.
I have not met. I have not got. I converted in 2019, just before COVID, and we locked down, so I never got to actually meet any Satanists.
Okay. So,
I've been a Satanist, but I haven't actually got to affiliate with other Satanists. So I've
Okay,
been
so
kind
you-
of wandering on my own since.
So you kind of dipped your toe in then.
I'd say more than that. I dipped it in pretty hardcore. I bought the antlers.
How much?
I bought
Well,
the
you're pretty
t-shirts.
committed to the antlers and the
Yeah.
t-shirt. Yeah,
I got
that's
the-
bro. I'm a believer. So like, what do you know about it really? Like, can you kind of explain it to me a little?
Well, I know everything about it because I get to create it for myself because because I left the organized version, but
Yeah.
I kept the ethos and the aesthetic and everything else that comes along with. So I have to like,
It's a smorgasbord of satanic.
Yeah, it's my
Fairness
own
is.
individualized, personalized religion, which is perfect for
I like
Satanism
that.
because
Okay.
it's the religion of personal freedom anyway, like autonomy, self-determination.
And so let me ask you that. I think you
And
already
all the free wills.
I think you used
All
a
of
certain
them.
word. But would you believe in an actual deity being Satan, or do you believe
No.
is that man is the
No, I don't believe there's anything
Okay.
beyond this.
So you believe it's you
Yeah.
then, right? Okay, all right. That is kind of the crux
Yeah.
of it.
Yeah, it's an
And then,
archetype. It's an aspect of the self.
And then do you know like the most used like kind of phrase or whatever that they say? You know, like the most common things that Satan say? Like
Like
their
Hail
biggest
Satan
No,
or
no, no,
Ave
no.
Satanas.
Knowledge is power. You heard this?
Well, I've heard that too, but long before Satanists. I've heard that from the philosophers in ancient Greece.
Right. But it's a firmament to that belief though. The knowledge is power. This is the way, you know what I mean?
I
Because
think knowledge
you are in
can be
control of
power.
everything, right? Well, you're in
I
control
don't know
of
if it's
yourself,
always
right?
power. Do what?
You're in control of yourself, right?
To an extent.
I
Not
mean,
completely.
besides emotions and besides bad decision making, for the most part, you make your
No,
decision.
bad decisions are me.
All right.
I'll take ownership of that.
That's
but-
your emotion and all that other, but it's
Yeah, what my body does and all
right.
that. I'm
No
not in
bearded
control.
man came down out of the sky and held your hand to help you with that old lady across the street, did he? And Satan
No.
didn't come up and tell you to steal that car, did he? You did it,
No.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you did it. So that's what I'm saying. Knowledge is power, right? Because the more you know about your world, the more you know about yourself, the more you know about your perceived enemies, your allies, the more you know, the more power you gain, correct?
Possibly.
Well, this is the firmament of the belief. You said that you knew Satanism.
No, I didn't say I knew.
Oh.
I said I knew it because I'm creating it. I knew my version of
I
Satanism.
actually like that then. So it's a construct of your own. I like that. I like that a lot.
I'm not following an existing Satanism. I'm not following Church of Satan. I'm not following Satanic Temple.
Do you not like what they say, or do you not follow it? Like, are you familiar with Anton LaVey?
Yeah, some of the Church of Satan stuff
Yeah.
mostly overlaps, but like they also believe in magic and do rituals, which I don't bother with. So
A bit, yeah. But that's sort of real ritualistic, and that's to kind of like make like a group deal so everybody gets
right,
you know,
like if you're in, but I was not into Satanism for that anyway. I didn't care about
Right.
getting together with people and doing rituals. I just
Right.
wanted to meet people that like shared the same values and saw the world the same way.
yours is just like a bit of like what rebellion against being agnostic, I guess. What the fuck
No,
is
it's
the
actually
word
a
like
rebellion against social justice because
Oh,
what it actually did, I thought it was going to be that, like, oh, anti-Christian, troll the Christians, but it actually, now that I had a religion, after all those years of being an atheist, it actually made me understand Christians better. And I'm like, oh, now I understand what being religious means. All of a sudden, Christians
Oh.
make sense. They're not these crazy people that believe in nonsense.
and you weren't.
And I
you
actually
weren't raised
became
Christian?
closer to the Christians, and I consider
Oh.
myself a Christian Satanist. And Satanism
wow.
is part of
Wow.
the Christian mythology. It's a Christian denomination. It comes from
Denny,
the
that's
Christian
about the
religion.
most interesting thing I've ever heard right there. I'm a Christian.
What?
I'm a Christian.
Oh.
Yeah, I think Christ and Satan are two antithetical parts of a larger whole. Like you can use either one.
Well, you're not
depending
wrong,
on what
really.
your needs are, your goals.
Well,
But
they're
I have no
different
problem with Christ
pendulum.
or Christianity, and when I realized that, I'm like, I don't relate to all these Satanists that are anti-religion.
Oh.
But I definitely
Yeah.
relate to wokeness as a new religion, and that's what my Satanism is directed against.
You know, and that's, and you said that you live an alternate lifestyle, right? You said that you're not hetero. You're right.
Yeah.
Okay, so and with that too, so that kind of aligns with what you're saying too, I guess. And it's sort of strange to hear you say that as a gay man, I guess, to say that I'm against because that goes against the narrative, doesn't it? Isn't the narrative that you're supposed to kind of go woke?
No, that was
Well,
never part of
isn't that what
our. my generation and our fight for
Right.
rights and merit, it was for integration and inclusion in society. And this
Right.
this new group, the trans, the queer, the
Right.
plus, all that is a completely different group of people with completely different goals and agendas. They're trying to dismantle norms. They're trying
And so
to
that's
dismantle
powerful for you
nuclear
to say.
family, dismantle all, and that was never part of my agenda. And they're fucking with the kids. That also was never part of our agenda.
So I want you to realize how powerful that is that you're saying that as a gay man. I'm not, I'm straight, right? But as you, as a gay man, to say what you just said is very powerful, because that's what all of us were trying to say. We don't care if you get married, just leave kids out of it. We don't care what you do, just leave kids out of the shit.
Yeah. Kids were
That's
never
what
part
you're
of it when I
That's
was, we
what
were
you're
trying to get
saying.
married, adult marriage.
Right.
The kids were
But now
never
I
part
got
of the agenda.
drag queen fucking story time, and I got fucking censored everything I say all the time, and fucking, oh, we need to shut
That was,
everybody
yes,
down.
that
and
was not us.
fucking
That pissed us off as much as everybody else.
Yeah, why
That's
you
the
got to be
new
so
wave,
down?
the new generation.
Right. And so that right there is fascism. That right there is
Yes,
socialism.
that's Satanism
there
is the religion of anti-authoritarianism, and that is that is where the authoritarianism is coming from at this moment in history. To me, is
Just
from
because
the left.
everything you say you're against, you're totally doing. It's hypocritical. And then on top of that, this would be as crazy as saying gays for Palestine. You know what I mean? Like, this is crazy as that. Like trans for Palestine is just as crazy as what you just said. Because I mean, not what you said, but the argument that they have. You know what I mean?
I've been saying it for years. I am not popular.
We're
with that
gonna
crowd
throw
at
a big old fit about your freedom of expression. However, we're gonna do it through an authoritarian way, and we're gonna do it in a tyrannous way. But don't worry, though, we're not fascists.
Right.
Don't worry, we're not socialists. Even though we all have groupthink. I mean, it's fucking madness, dude. So I go on the I don't know why you use the moniker of I guess Satanism, you know what I mean, to be anti-woke. Like I'm not really following how those two kind of,
because
are you familiar with the satanic
authoritarianism? And
well, I am, but they I don't know if they're necessarily like
they're based.
I know, but they talk a lot about having like human rights, like us having a power over ourselves. They don't talk about, like, it is pretty fucking big. I'm just having a hard time like putting together how Satanism is anti-SJW. Because it's kind of anti.
Not all of it is. A lot of Satanism is woke. It's like Satan as the figure that's fighting on behalf of the oppressed and rebelling against the oppressor, and so they use him as a figure of social justice. But that's definitely not my Satan.
And for me, it was a little bit more of an orthodox thing. It was just an exploration of all religion, right? I was raised, Christian. I kind of moved away from it and explored all of them, right? As many as I could. And Satanism was one of them, same as right? Many others.
It was a Church of Satan at the time.
Well, it was actually because of Anton LaVey and Marilyn Manson, a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah,
and then I kind of just got
Church
curious. And I was like, oh, and it was. And I just got curious. And what is these things you talk about? And, and there's a lot to it, and the Dead Sea Scrolls and blah, blah, blah. And I just think I like what you said with the Christian Satan thing, which it's kind of definitely irony. Those two words don't go together.
Surprised me too.
Yeah, that's fucking weird. But I think if I break that down a little bit, I like it. You know what I mean? I don't know if I like what you said, but I like it.
What did you eventually end up? You said you did all this exploration. Did you settle on something?
Yeah, kind of. And what I realized is that it's a very you actually hit on this a second ago, and Denny and I've had this talk a lot too. I realized once upon a time that it's a very personal thing. You and your relationship to your belief is yours alone. It's maybe you and I may agree on some things, and maybe you call him Baphomet, and maybe I call him Yahweh, or maybe I call him, you know what I mean, fucking Marduk, right? Doesn't matter the name that we use. He said he has so
Walter.
many. Yeah, or Walter, or the spaghetti god. It makes no difference what maybe we can find some common ground. But the point is like, if you feel something in yourself that connects you to the universe and to yourself, then there it is. Then there's
Yes.
religion right then and there. That's spirituality. And I don't care if it's a dark thing or a good thing or however you perceive it, because you perceive it, don't you? I can't be in your consciousness. How the fuck could I perceive your God for you? You're the one who perceives it. All I could do is agree with you. Oh, I think he has a beard and sits in the sky. Do you get what I'm saying?
don't practice Santeria.
Yeah, right. But I don't know. I mean, but like I said, I think it's very personal, and very much we're connected to the entire cosmos. I do know that, and that's something.
People keep saying that. I don't want to be connected to everybody. There's people I don't want to know that I'm.
Well, but
connected
you
to.
are.
The universe is connected to my bowels.
There's people
Pretty
right
much
like
it
in
is.
this panelverse I don't even want to be connected to.
It makes my scrot tingle.
I mean, but it's
The
a
universe
universal
makes my
fact.
scrot tingle, and it makes my taint spasm.
So
Do
it's
you
an
need to go
undeniable
to?
fact that
You
we
need to
can't
go lay down as well. Denizen, where are all of these people coming from that are suddenly logical and making sense and able to have conversations, even the drunkards?
My community.
Oh, really? Are they
Yeah,
are
'cause
they
we know
coming from
Denny.
your Discord?
Yeah, a lot of them.
Oh, okay. Wow.
And your audience here too. Like,
Yeah.
these are based, intelligent people.
Yeah, Rick Caro for sure. Mavid's been hanging out.
Mavid, Blue
good
Jay.
to see. So I want to know. Whoever saw Salty Nuts is, he's cracking me up.
That's
Oh, yeah.
that's my boy Joey Villages.
That's
yeah.
Joey. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank all of you.
There's some good peeps. Denny has been surrounded by good people for a while now, so it
That's
kind of
good-
makes it
good to have.
yeah, makes it a good deal. And I think
Community.
you're
we're gonna need
organic-
more of that, like going forward with the world. Like
I
it
think
is.
you're organically growing some people on your own too, Jeff. You know?
Yeah, that's
And
what
you-
I'm trying to do. I'm
Yeah, and
purposely
you
trying
will.
to.
And it looks like you your stream likes you and stuff. So yeah, just keep up the good work, man. Your panels seem interesting, other than when you get a bunch of people yelling at each other. That shit's kind of
You know what? People say that like
yeah.
all the time, but then that's when the numbers go up, and that's when all the viewers come, is when the drama's going. And so I think that a lot of streamers
There's
court
layers
that because they have this idea that that's the content that most people want to come and see. But
Right.
then
There-
when you actually talk to people, they say the opposite. Man, I really like your channel, except for all the drama that's always on it.
Well, that's because the real people tell you that, and then just the people who want to see the excitement, they don't talk to you really. They
Yeah,
just show
and
up, they talk a lot of shit, and then they leave.
yeah, and they travel. They travel from drama to drama to
They
drama.
do.
And there's
they're
also
drama
levels.
junkie. That's what they're here for.
Yeah.
You start off with like 5 viewers, and you can get 20, 40, or 50 with drama. But if you can
Mhm.
get past that, you can get 200, 300, 500. What's up, Moose?
Look at folks.
Where are you?
I'm at work right now. I'm at a place called a grocery store. I'm here to talk to you guys. This is corporate slavery right here. I've given myself the opportunity to have a ball and chain from the corporation. See this? I have a register right here. This thing, this is my prison. This is my home
Word.
today. Okay?
Yeah, right. There you go.
You're a moral degenerate.
Applause
And
to
this-
that.
This is my stage right here, and I will do my moral degeneracy
hang on,
on
this
this
is too good.
stage. And everybody who leaves this place is gonna leave with a smile on their face. And no, it's not because I'm taking them to the bathroom and having fun with them. It's because I treat them right. Treat them right. So treat your
Quality
people right.
service at a quality price. That's right.
Right. Look at the name, folks. High quality. That's all you get from here. High quality. I better go before someone actually starts looking at the camera and wondering what the fuck I'm doing. But I'll hang out with you here. And I'll talk to you guys in between
Oh my
messages,
god,
so.
he snuck a stream from work.
I've done it before, and I'll
Moose,
do it again. Here I am.
And I'll do it again.
I'll do it again.
I'm a
That was the
degenerate.
best commercial we've ever had, right there. A live
Moose
stream
is great.
commercial.
He gives
Yeah.
he does give the best
I
promos.
forgot to give the like, share, and subscribe, folks. You guys gotta like, you gotta share, and you gotta subscribe to this channel. Otherwise,
Yeah.
it might not be here tomorrow. Okay, thank you.
Yeah,
Maybe tomorrow if I don't get some
if
sleep
you're enjoying
tonight.
yourselves out there, Go ahead and like. Go ahead and click that like.
Hit
Oh, and
those
since
buttons.
nobody's in here, we opened the store 30 minutes early, right? And you know how like no good deed goes unpunished? Like the first two customers were some raggedy ass old bitches, and they start like the first thing they do is they start complaining about the prices of breakfast sandwiches or whatever. And I'm like, look, bitch, it's 5:30 in the morning. We opened 30 minutes early for you, and now you're gonna complain about the fucking prices. Like, get the fuck out of here. and then and then she's like, "Oh, I need some gas too, right?" And we have this thing called fuel rewards. You know, Shell gas station. They got this like sucker, corporate sucker ship. And she didn't say nothing about it. And so she had an attitude about that. And I said, "Look, bitch, like this is just not how it's gonna go. The complaints department does not open until 6 a.m. Like the fucking store doesn't open until 6 a.m. So if you want a manager, you're gonna need to come back when there's somebody who's actually in control of this place. Because all I am is a person that sits here and pushes groceries across the fucking shelf. So you pay for your groceries, get the fuck out of here, and have a great day. Thank you, bitch." And then I walked away.
I
Was
love
that
that he's
556?
streaming from work,
Yeah,
bad mouthing the customers on the clock while he's streaming.
yeah, right. That's high quality.
Moose, I got
Come
it.
on,
You really outdid yourself this morning.
I was gonna do the motorcycle, like I popped in, but
Oh, you
then
were
I
gonna
thought,
try to stream the ride?
yeah, I was gonna stream the whole ride, but I figured you guys didn't want to hear that,
I
the
could have
whole ride.
muted you maybe and got the
Yeah,
scenery. The thing is, that's the one time when you're gonna like not make that curve or something, and we're gonna all see it live.
See it on live stream. Yeah,
yeah, and that's
you're
kind
gonna
of why
rear end a car and spill your weed.
that's why I also don't like. I didn't want to do that because
That was low.
when I get
It
on
would
the
have been
bike,
cooler.
I'm 100% focused on the road. Like
Yeah.
I throw a little bit of music in one ear, and then I just get on the road, and it's just me and the road. Uh, yeah, I try
Riding
to
on
avoid
the
that.
highway. Mm-hmm.
So how much does it cost to go to this Bahamas trip? Like I heard you were invited.
He was very reluctant to say.
He
Well, if
said
you put in the promo
$900, I
code,
think.
yeah, if you
Which-
put in the promo code of Dennison, you'll get to pay not $9.99, but a special price of $29.99. That's right, $29.99, and you might not even get your ticket.
Yeah, I mean, I practically like thought that the whole thing was a scam, but I figured if you were gonna like actually scam people and make money,
Yep.
you might need a promoter.
Yep.
You might need somebody with the actual
Oh, he
skills
does.
of marketing and the talent and articulation of someone like myself. But I cost a lot of money, sir. So I'm gonna take at least 90% of the profits, and I'll give you 10.
No, I assure you, the thing that Fools was doing is not a scam. That's a real deal. He really is having a thing, and he really does have a pretty big channel.
Oh,
You
you're
guys,
not the guy with
he
the
really
boat?
does.
Oh, I thought I was talking with the guy with the boat. We need to
No.
get back to this other guy because
Yeah,
you're not the
Fools.
chief. He's the captain.
No, I'm not the chief. I'm just the captain. Or wait, of my own boat. I don't know. On this
So
one,
now
I'm
we're
the pool
figuring
boy.
out which boat everybody's in.
Yeah.
I know Denizen. He's in his own little pontoon boat because
Yeah.
he wouldn't have like a pirate ship because he's more of a chiller. He likes to
Yeah.
chill.
Yeah, I got the Nomad.
Believe it or not, he's actually kind of a cool friend, and he will throw a rope with an inner tube and like let you follow behind with that.
I was about to say I'm on the inner tube.
Yeah.
You know the
You
thing
know?
is though is every time I go boating, people call it racist because there's a noose at the end of the rope and somebody's usually getting dragged. But it's like, dude, they're all my friends and they're all the same color skin. So how's that racist?
Bro, it's not a noose. It was a door handle. Come on, CNN already broke that story. It was a rope to pull down the garage door.
Man.
Nothing.
You know what? I'm gonna go out into the.
That was bad enough when it happened in real life.
And I'm gonna go beat myself up real fast in the parking lot, and I'm gonna come back looking all disheveled and stuff, and then I'm gonna pull a Jussie Smollett, and I need you guys to be my witnesses.
I was just about to say he's gonna pull an Edward Norton.
Yep. Pour some
About to
bleach
get the
on
day
yourself
off,
and
bro.
say that you got beat up by other white people.
Say your boss
Do they
slapped
have
you
black
around.
people in Maine? Where you are?
Say you called the customer a bitch, so your boss slapped you around.
Yep.
My boss would probably back me up on it. Actually, what am I talking about? I don't have a boss, bro. Like, see, people calling another man a boss is kind of weird.
Oh,
my
Is that the
mom.
store where the lady was having issues with you and the boss went to bat
There,
for you?
there he goes again.
yeah.
Probably. I mean, I don't think anything like extremes ever happened here, except somebody
You were
wanted to get in
telling
a
a story
fight.
the other day about some girl you worked with, and then the boss took you
Oh
aside and said
yeah.
not to worry about her.
Oh yeah, this same place. Yeah. Cause that's the thing is like I operate individually. Like I'm almost like an independent contractor here.
Yeah.
Like they know who I am. When they hired me, they knew they hired me. They didn't hire some fucking Joe Schmo or whatever.
Bro, and it's not like they have 6 shells in his town anyway. There's probably only 2 of them. Fuck, man. He's probably the assistant manager at this one. Like, come on. You're asking him, does he do a gig at like
bro. I'm
12
not trying to
others?
go to the top of the corporate
Yeah.
ladder, dude. I'm just a cashier, man. I'm
Hmm?
basically the janitor, dog. I'm cleaning shit up.
Mhm.
No
If
shame
somebody
in the
dies
game.
in that toilet, he's just gonna lock it behind him and say, "Fuck that! I'm calling cops,
Morning,
bro.
You
I
got
ain't
another
going in there.
stiff of the John.
I
You
ain't
see
doing
that?
nothing about it."
See that? I could talk to you guys and I could talk to customers at the same time. I'm a professional, proficient person.
Pimp on a blimp, bro. I love it.
I love you guys. I woke up to
Mhm.
you guys. I
Thank
fell
you.
asleep
Oh,
with you guys.
is that
And I was
healthy?
like,
Yeah.
I was like, I don't
Jeff,
know if that's healthy.
I guess
I
as long
woke
as you're
up.
not going to sleep with to us.
Jeff, you don't like waking up with strange Ben? That's not very
I'll
gay
be
of you.
honest. I do. I have the computer next to my bed, and when I wake up, I roll over, and the first thing I do is turn it on and pull up the YouTube to see who's streaming.
Oh, there you go.
And if it's Moose, you're like, Moose, I hope you have the camera on today. Just please, Moose, have that camera on.
Sometimes it is Moose. You've been streaming a lot lately. Sometimes Flo is still up from the night before.
Yeah, I mean, drugs do that to you, though. Drugs will keep you up for days.
Oh shit!
Hey,
What up,
freak.
Hank?
What up, Hank?
I'm also a janitor a lot, so yeah.
Yeah,
The cocaine.
there ain't nothing wrong with it. Yeah, I mean, fuck.
It's a whole bunch of stuff right with it. I mean,
Yeah.
if no one cleans up and puts out improvements, then we're still just spinning our wheels, wasting your time.
Well, you make your money.
Yeah.
Who cares what it is? You make your money.
Well, I care what it is.
Yeah.
But I want to make my
Well,
money
I'm
too.
saying like other people though. Other people shouldn't give a shit how you make your money if you're janitor, whatever. Who fucking cares, man? At least you make your money.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. It's not just a janitor. I'm a trainer. Then I also do janitor stuff to make.
Hey,
to
you ain't
make my
shaking
training
your
easier.
booty on OnlyFans, are you?
Well,
I'm gonna talk to
now all of a
Cynthia.
sudden he draws the
Actually-
line.
I'm gonna talk to
He said,
Cynthia.
well-
I may do that.
You know,
He
I'm
said
on
only on the
35
weekends.
pounds,
That's
so I can
extra
work.
money though.
Cynthia's gonna help get his
Well,
little
this
pimp
is my
racket
weekend.
set up.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
All right, hold on.
Well, drop the only link. Shit, we want to see it.
Here's the thing. I actually did make an OnlyFans already, but it's the verification's horrible, and I can't. My bank hates OnlyFans, so I don't want.
Just send him a picture.
They tried
with
to
your shirt
verify
on.
his identity using a camera, but the camera couldn't see him because he's black.
Yes.
Oh fuck!
They could send in the dental records. And he could just smile.
Yeah, I mean, look at that.
But I make my own teeth, so they're actually good without having to pay an arm and a leg for them.
We need to make a thing, man. A fucking OnlyFans is racist, man. They won't let you go in there and verify it. I'm
Yeah,
verified.
start a
seriously.
social media campaign.
Yep, I want
What?
campaign.
Only-
You get at least some pity.
Or
from
it's sexist. We could say it's sexist
Yeah.
too.
We need sexist
Hey,
one too.
I
Yeah.
got a question for you guys. Do you
Well,
think
Hank,
it's
what kind of
like immoral-
verification do you need for OnlyFans? Like, what do they want?
Oh, they want a social media following.
You just got to
Before they
whip it
pay
out
out.
and show them if it's 12 inches or not.
Yeah, like
this.
Hank should have any
Question,
problem at all
question,
getting
guys. Dude,
proving
before I go
that
back
he
to
could
work,
create content.
Well, it's
I just
not.
gotta
It's
know,
not.
is it immoral?
It's not just it exists. You have to have a big following.
Before they even let you on, you have to have it from some other platform.
No, yeah, before they pay out, so they can let you on and make
Oh,
content, but
okay.
they won't give you verification officially, and they won't let you.
How
make it-
far short are you?
I wasn't working on it for you. I
Oh,
was working
okay.
on something else. I didn't
Hey,
care.
Hank, do you take photographs, Hank? Because I was thinking,
Yes,
I'll
but
start
not
an
of me.
OnlyFans, right? I'm gonna start an OnlyFans, but we'll make it like an anonymous OnlyFans, and we'll only show pictures of Moose's feet and Moose's ass. Because I kind of got like that ass that's probably like you could probably think it's a woman's ass. I could probably make tons of money off it. What do you think?
I don't think it will work.
You don't think it would work?
I mean, there's only one way to find out.
Right. Don't they have some like 90-year-old woman that sells her feet on OnlyFans or something? They were talking about the other day.
90
saying.
years old, and you're like trying to get that old sour grape taste. Like, I mean, dude,
I don't
like,
know about that taste.
Hey, listen, if it gets me a lake
Have you
house, or
gone down
Ferrari,
on a
bro,
90-year-old woman?
yeah, I'll go and clean the belfry, man. I'll go knock them cobwebs out, bro. If I can get a Ferrari or a bank house, you know what I mean, like a boathouse or something. Shit, I'm
Yeah.
down.
I heard the
It
older the
depends on
berry,
how
the
long
sweeter
that
the
shit's
juice.
been brewing,
mean,
dude.
Nah, I'm just saying, like, I'll do what I have to. I like money.
I mean, if the cobwebs haven't been dusted out in 10 years, that's probably a fine wine that's soaked up in there, you know?
I was about
Yeah,
to
but
go
there's
make
a
some
thin line
coffee.
between fine wine and vinegar.
Well, I drink vinegar too, so.
He said that shit.
But yeah, out of every
You guys are gonna give
platform
me
for
fire.
entertainment, OnlyFans is just really one of the worst. So it is really one of the worst. Yeah, in fact, I'd be better off just setting up a Patreon and just putting.
How far
separate
could
Patreon
you
doing it.
turn your channel into an OnlyFans?
Blue Jay.
Not it. Well, even though Brandon doesn't know this, you can't put any X-rated stuff on YouTube. So you can't. So as long as you don't do that, that's as far as you.
I think
can
there's
on YouTube.
some wiggle room there for you to work in.
Well, yeah, there's plenty of wiggle room. Like I guess PG. What's mature? I forgot what the
only
movie for
time
mature
Hank
is.
has
You
a
can do
problem
that.
with wiggle room is when he sits on the toilet.
No, I don't have a problem with wiggle room there. I get enough. What's that called? I get enough
Traction.
fiber in my diet.
Suction.
No, I get enough fiber in my diet. I have no problem with wiggle room on the toilet.
Oh,
Wait,
the
no,
fiber helps with that too.
I'm not talking about the
Provides
what's coming at
ballast.
you. Yeah, Denizen knew what I was talking about. The joke was missed. It was missed.
That's all right.
Jokes are supposed to be funny. I tell Check that all the time, and he just screws up and puts his feet in his mouth.
Well,
that's only because I control him.
Every time you dip the little boys in the pool, it's kind of funny. And the older you get, the more it's going to happen, Hank.
Oh. Yeah. We'll be right back.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
At a certain point, you gotta be holding them in one hand, you know.
Now, I do believe that's what they call the car just leaving the parking lot without you.
You gotta
We'll
have
be right
a
back.
ball holder. I'm gonna come out with the product, right, for all the old men like Hank, who have to have like balls that are going down to their ankles. It'll be like for women instead of a bra for it'll be a bra for the balls.
Now listen. The first
I
time
would
the
buy
Oprah
it
saw my
today.
balls in my sock. Now I want to tell you. We'll be right back. Thank you.
I'm sure your sock will tell a different story. Hopefully, it's not yellow and crusty.
Let's see, what is this? Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you about these. What are we looking at?
So I got one of those sets of Star Wars cookies. I actually still have them over here.
Those are Star Wars cookies.
That's pure evil in a pack.
What's Star Wars about them?
Who's echoing?
I disconnected my mic, but I can hear you. Just in my
They look Halloween.
Yes.
Okay, hang
Star
on.
Wars cookies.
This
So
motherfucker pulled out.
Oh, that's
orange
the
or
Star
gold.
Wars cookies. Okay.
Yes.
That's the same thing you just showed us. That's the packaging.
Yes. It's a pack. It's a package.
Oh, what a
cookies.
fake out! I see what you're saying.
Yes. No, it's not. It's not fake out because it's supposed to be one side or the other side in the pack. So I just.
Oh, so you don't know which one you're getting in any pack.
Yes,
You might get
yes.
the blue and you might get the orange.
Yeah,
The
the
dark
red or-
side and the light
motherfucking
side. You got the
orange,
dark side. It worked.
Exactly. What's the implication of me getting the dark side?
that
You're
it worked.
black.
The packaging knows you.
Yeah.
Or
I think
you
you were
Racist,
profiled.
just like
packaging to
OnlyFans.
intuitively pick.
Yep. You were profiled just like the OnlyFans, just like Denny said. Yep.
Just the two with the same pack. Open them.
I mean, why do you think they called it the dark side, bro?
Seriously.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
And
should,
look at Vader's costume.
you should write them a
Yeah.
letter.
Yeah.
What kind of cream? What kind of cream is that in the middle of these special
It's the dark
Star Wars?
side.
It's
Cream.
it's just it's a regular
It's
cream,
Vader
just
cream.
colored red. It's just red colored normal cream.
It's their normal cream with just with red dye in it
yeah.
or orange
Does
dye.
it have a bit of a salty taste and a little.
'Cause that's the dark
almond
side. That was
after?
the cancer dye.
Yeah.
Do you smell almonds?
Yeah, you smell almonds? Like,
No,
tastes a lot like protein? No? Okay.
it's just a regular cookie with,
Oh, just a
with the
regular.
dye red. Yes.
Okay. Just with red tie. Okay.
But it almost looked like they're pumpkin Oreos that come in October around Halloween time.
Yeah,
almost
that's what I
that,
thought too. The Halloween
That
Oreos.
sounds
It is
terrible.
dark side, so it
Yeah.
fits.
Halloween
That's right,
is
folks,
dark
and if
side
you
if
act
you think
now-
about it.
For a limited time only, Star Wars cookies. That's right. The light or the. I don't even know anymore. Fuck it. Fuck that commercial.
Do they have
Can
a
you
commercial
send
for it?
or
I didn't even know they
only-
had Star Wars cookies until just now.
Put in
so.
promo code Dennison to pay 50% or more. Jesus.
And I just saw them in Walmart and Giant Eagle, so they're probably in your stores. You just never go to them.
Oh, you got them at Walmart?
Yeah, but I could have got them. in
What was
Giant
the
Eagle,
zip
too.
code for that
That's
place
probably where
again?
the dark side right there.
Let me look it up.
Oh, shit. Oh, no, don't. Look, bro.
Why? I mean, these cowards ain't gonna visit me. It doesn't make a difference.
Did we lose Moose?
Wait, what is?
Oh,
no,
let
I
me
was-
get
I
these
was having
cookies
a
out the way.
guess
Hang
right
on.
there, and I didn't want you guys to hear it. I didn't want to dox them or whatever while I was doing that. So, anyways, we got these Star Wars cookies. Like, have you made love to the Star Wars cookie? I mean,
No, we could still see them all. I didn't even eat one.
Oh, you haven't even tried them?
Oh, well, let's
No.
do a review.
Give us a
Do a
taste.
review.
Do the taste reaction.
Yep.
A reaction video.
yeah, give
You
us
need
a
to do an
little-
unboxing and then a review. See if it twists the right way, like an Oreo should. You know, twist it like an Oreo. You know,
If you
give
do
us
it
a
right, you
little
can put it
size
on
of
your
it.
OnlyFans.
yeah,
How many licks to center of the Oreo? You know what I'm saying?
yeah. That's what we want to see.
How do you
Alright.
eat
Hey,
your
look-
Oreo?
And like a
That would be
sandwich.
like a new-
You
that would
don't
be
do
like
one
a
at a
new
time?
challenge.
No, of course not. That's
Ooh, you
that's
put the
slow.
whole thing in your mouth and you crunch down?
Yes.
Oh, no.
That would actually be a great new kind of challenge. How many licks does it take in the middle of an Oreo?
Yeah, but we also need to know why you don't use milk. Like, that's savagery. Like, you eat Oreos with no milk? Like,
Well-
you dunk? You're not a dunker?
I'm not a dunker.
Drum roll for your cookie review here.
Oh, yeah.
You ready? Like, let's get one going here. And
Here, I got this.
yeah. Yep.
I almost want to refuse just to piss you off. I'll eat one. I don't care that much.
Yeah.
But I was going to refuse just to piss you off.
No, you're on the whole screen, bro.
Our
You're-
rating?
I
Limp
can't
Biscuit.
believe you wasted Oreo by eating it all at once like that.
Do-
He
Oh, it
did
has
it
light in
all
it?
for the cookie.
Look,
Now
there's
look at
light
that.
in the darkness.
Yeah.
Ah,
There is light in the darkness.
look at that.
So they didn't even.
Creamy, white.
Yeah, so they didn't
goodness.
even color the whole filling. This I don't know how to. How would that make any sense?
Does it, if
Now, what's
if
it
you
taste?
if you fed it to a blind person, would it taste like an Oreo to them?
Yes, it tastes exactly the same as a normal Oreo.
Okay. So
Uh,
1 out of 1 black people agree it tastes like an Oreo.
Yes.
Okay. We got that.
I'd
just like all
objection,
fruit
Your
loops
Honor.
taste
I would like
exactly
to,
the.
I'd like to move to an order that Hank is not actually black. He's actually a darker tone of brown, sir. Darker tone of brown.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
so
second
one,
that motion.
one out of 1 darker brown people agree.
Yeah. And
Okay.
I was
All right.
no. Well, the zip code is 15102. That's the zip code the destroyer got
Nice.
from.
Thank you.
And
That was
honestly,
really
we need
not
to get,
important.
we need to get Gen X's lighting. We got to fix that up because
Yeah.
the camera is making him look kind of like the red man, and he's
What?
not Native American, so I think
A
it's
bit.
cultural appropriation. We need to fix this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's insulting.
What do I
It's
do?
not fair to Angel.
Yeah. Oh, I love it, Jen. You are so fucking lost right now, dude.
What?
Look at
Yeah,
you.
well,
You
you said
really
the
look like
lighting.
a
What do I
deer
do?
in fucking headlights. Like those antlers are fucking great for you right now. You are lost in headlights, bro. Like, holy shit, dude, that bus is gonna hit you. You gotta move, bro. You know what I mean? Pick a direction.
Honk! Honk!
Yeah, pretty much. Honk honk.
I have
Like,
no
oh.
idea what y'all are talking about. Something
Okay.
about the lighting.
Yeah, we
Like
said
being
that it made your
racist.
forehead awful red and that you're like a culture.
No, it does, but I don't know what to do about it. Like,
Americans
if
and
I turn it lower,
yeah.
it's too dark.
No,
You need
it's
to
a
get one of
joke,
those
man.
ring lights.
This is a ring light.
I'm
Bro, what are
talking
you doing
colors
now?
with everyone, bro.
Yeah.
You know, we were talking about Hank's tone, and then I was
Yeah.
like, oh well, we're gonna switch it from the brown man to the red man
Is
because
that
you're looking
better?
like a red
Oh,
man.
Jeff, you can't do that.
it's
Now
even
look at
worse.
you, dude.
Now
You're
you
almost
can't
as
see in
dark
the
as
dark.
Hank.
It's looking like you're in an opium den
There you go.
trying to
Yeah.
get all, get
I
ready
mean-
for
So now it's the yellow man.
Yeah.
There's when I was on a Lynn with Tommy show yesterday at the Speedway, what's her name? Who was it to help me fix my lighting? Was it Venus or someone else? Gave me advice to fix my lighting. That was too yellow in here, so I made
Oh.
it blue on my front light too.
How many people did it take to fix that light bulb?
One.
Well, okay.
No, it
Just
wasn't.
you?
No, we got someone else. I guess two then.
Oh. Okay, well, I guess we know how many people it takes to fix Lank's light bulb. All right, then.
How many
No,
people it
no,
takes
no,
to
no.
fix a light bulb?
At Hank's house, yeah.
No, it must have been Tommy.
And that was funny. Jeff, that was a joke. You were supposed to giggle a little bit. Dude, look at you're fucking stunned, bud. Like, are you tired a
No,
little
I
bit?
barely paid attention, and I'm half
I
asleep.
think so. Yeah, I think so. You really literally are like a deer in fucking headlights, bud. I love you. Look at those antlers. Fucking amazing, bud. Hank, can you do another review for us real quick, please? Just real quick. I wonder, please, and maybe, and I'm going to ask you as kindly as I can, please, will you take an Oreo and spin the top of that fucker, and can we see the white center?
Yes,
in
that's
red?
right.
Like, let's expose Oreo for being the shiesty bastards that they are live
Yeah,
on
we're
camera.
working you up to OnlyFans. This is good practice.
Look at that.
Oh, wow. That's how they do it?
Would you
So it's
fucking
like
look at that?
two different films.
Pour me full screen real quick.
Wow. I mean, look at that. What a ripoff.
Is the white middle supposed to be like the saber of a lightsaber of Star
God.
Wars?
Don't. You nerds, stop it. That's
I
not
don't
what these
know.
cookies are for.
Let's probably save
He's
money.
trying to justify that
Don't
shit.
do
You
this.
hear him?
Yeah. I'm thinking
This
they,
guy over here, he works for LucasArts.
It's a
bro,
good
I'm
day,
thinking they
ladies. It's a good
cheapskated.
day. I think that he just showed us the light in the dark. Did you see that? The light in
Yeah.
the center? That right there was more powerful than the dark around it.
That's racist.
Now I want to know if the blue one's got the white in it too.
I
How
probably
hard
do.
would it be to get the different one and then show us the blue Oreos?
Well, it's like a 50% chance, allegedly.
So, well, you just gotta go to the store.
Oh,
like,
she
what,
said it has
6 times?
Rice Krispies. The blue one?
Use promo code Denizen.
She's wrong. It's just Oreos don't have Rice Krispies in it.
Well,
There's
BJ
nothing
called
in the
you a
middle
lie.
of that Oreo except for Oreo or the whole way. It's just Oreo creamy stuff, right?
Yes.
Mm.
So it looks like their extruder somehow only colors the outside of the cream so they could save money.
So how would you compare it to a normal Oreo? Like, let's say if I had some double stuff and then I had the Star Wars one, which one am I going to choose, bro? I'm standing in the store. I'm looking at them both. You know, I'm thinking
Double
fucking
stuff.
Oreo is just going to fix the day. Do I take this double stuff or do I take
Yes, because it's cheaper. You don't have to pay for the Disney
Oh,
tax, so you this double stuff that's cheaper.
And it's different. Like all
So
that
you guys are
is
talking
food
from a
coloring.
value, man. Let's say
It's a
money
regular
is
Oreo.
an option, and I just want to tickle my taste buds to the maximum.
The double stuff, bro, because
Double
the
stuff, what it
fucking
is.
lightsaber one is just food coloring. It's an Oreo.
Yeah, but red food coloring gives you like seizures or something, or it gives you like distemper or something, Denny. Like it's good for you. That's why I'm asking.
It could give you tism.
Yeah, it gives you the tisms, bro. It's good.
No, the only thing you get tism from is an insult. If pretty much the shrink doesn't like you, you get the tism. That's how it works. It doesn't really matter what's going on with your brain. It's just if the
Wait,
shrink.
what did you just say? If you don't got enough strength, then you get the tisms?
No,
If you
no. Let me
If the
say
shrink
this
doesn't
again.
like you. It's chicken
let me,
egg, really.
Let me say this again.
Oh.
If the shrink don't like you, you get the tism.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, it's like going to the hospital and then when you come out with poop,
If the
you didn't
shrink
have
likes you,
anything
you get one of those more friendly fucking diagnoses.
Yeah,
But if he doesn't, then you got the tisms.
Yes.
Got to be not.
In my entire lifetime, ever since 18 months old, as far as I can remember, I've never gotten a seizure from eating something that contained red dye or
Well, they took the
You can
M&Ms
remember anyway, huh?
He was waiting to debunk that stupid shit.
Do you often remember
I'm just
your
being
seizures?
honest. Like, I think I probably had probably anywhere from 10 to 15 seizures in my lifetime, as far as I can count there. But the ones I remember more significantly, I remember in 2018 in the summer of that year going to Walmart and then
He's dragging you right now.
for my new bike. I all of a sudden come out and I see two guys around me, and then I watch the replay of my stream of my channel that I had at the time, and
you
people
realized
have
you
reached
weren't
out
skiing,
and
right?
told me what happened to you at Walmart, and I what are you talking about? So I had to watch, and I literally saw myself have a seizure on my own live stream, and it wasn't from no red dye 40 kind of stuff.
You still have the link?
What was it
still
from?
on?
Yeah, you got the link of that?
wish I did. Unfortunately, I deleted that channel in 2022 of almost 2 years ago for personal reasons. But I wish I could have saved that link or saved the video to re-upload just for the experience of people seeing it.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
We all
right.
do.
You could have put a highlight reel and called it Angel's Greatest Hits. Ha! Put them. All right, I'm done, both. I had to.
But yeah, literally that was one of the more significant cases of seizures that I remember, and it's something that can happen to someone like me who has a disorder of such at any time. I don't even know what causes it. Unfortunately, is it something that I'm eating? Is it something that I'm too much thinking of, or or am I working too hard, or what's the case may be? I wouldn't have
It's
any
not
idea.
like a code word or nothing. Like it's not like a trigger word. Like you're not MK Ultra. Somebody can't just say Snickle Fritz and all of a sudden you start shaking. No.
No.
Oh shit! I did it. Oh shit, you guys. I'm sorry. I'll never do it again.
What about
No, it's
rumple
nothing
tits?
like that.
Yeah, rumple tits. Is that the word?
What about rumple tits?
Yeah. So you don't know though, huh, Angel? When did you get diagnosed? What do you have? Do you have what do you have, bro? What makes you have seizures?
High functioning autism, ADHD, bipolar mood, and seizure disorders. My first seizure was actually when my mom had seen it. She told me this a long time ago, in the last few years of when my first seizure occurred, and that's why I say 18 months, because that's when she had seen it happen. And as infants, we don't have our brains develop till later on as a kid. And mine is one that is more not necessarily not normal, but it's just more longer developed than most people's.
I mean, it's kind of understandable if you having seizures when you're tiny, right? So, but you
Yeah.
never got a proper diagnosis of it. If it's like, God, I can't remember the name, you guys. I don't remember.
He had a whole bunch of names. You didn't hear all that
Yeah,
shit?
but they just, it sounds
No.
like they just diagnosed as seizure
The
disorder.
actual condition, though.
Which
Trying to remember,
basically
it's
just
not
says
like
he has
Lou Gehrig
seizures.
or something. Do you have like grand malls, or do you just have like the?
I've had a few. I think the last one in a while was in like 2011 or to 2010, right around there, in the
thank
beginning
goodness.
of the last decade.
He's
I
got such a
remember.
powerful voice. I love it.
Yeah,
love
it's
it.
strong.
I remember being at work one day, and I all of a sudden like had one for like 5 minutes, and a bunch of my coworkers had came and had sat me down while my arms were shaking, and I was going in all types of ways, going like I wasn't being completely straight of what I was saying, and that's as far as the last grand mal that I've had.
Damn it. So
Some
you're on
seizures-
medications
some
and stuff
seizures
to
you can-
mediate it, right? Like you're on
some-
medications and they help.
They've have, but or at the same time maybe haven't, because I was taking medications way before like my last grand mal seizure had happened, or the one in 2018 at the Walmart had happened. But I sometimes wonder if my medications of my seizure meds is actually doing them or preventing them. Because anytime I've actually taken any of my medications, it always seems like a seizure happens in the midst of taking it. But whenever I don't, it's like as though I don't get them, if you understand the scenario. Because
Oh shit.
Because the last seizure medication I took was in 2022, and I had a seizure on my job at the movie theater too, sometime of that year. I think it was in the spring of 2022 when I had one, and literally one of my coworkers had gotten my phone and called my brother, and he and the ambulance came, and it was when I was taking my medication at the time. And anytime I stop taking my medication, it's like as though I don't get them. Then when I do, it's like I do get them.
Oh, so the medication causes your seizures.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, because I don't take medication and I also don't get seizures.
Yeah, have you told your provider this? I mean, your prescriber?
Anytime I like try, it's like they're trying to get me to take my medications, and I just follow. But at the end of it, the meds that I currently take, I just flush them down the toilet. Like,
Wait, what?
Wow. Listen, Angel, I'm no doctor, but I played one on GTA RP before, and I can tell you, you should probably listen to your physician. You know what I mean? They probably have your health care in mind.
No, you should let them know that you're having seizures when you take this
actually
medication.
causes seizures, then why should I take it if it's something that I'm taking that actually gives it to me?
Yeah,
Like
you need
I've
to
been-
tell them that. You need to let them know that the seizures
You gotta
happen when you
analyze
take
Well,
this
they can make
medication.
more money.
You want that in your chart. You want that documented too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
We're not giving
Freak,
you
are you
advice
talking
at
about-
all, though. No one here is definitely giving advice at any kind of way of medical or any, you know what I mean? It's all allegedly in Minecraft. But I would allegedly in Minecraft go to my motherfucking doctor and be like, hey, this shit don't work.
Oh no, I am telling him that. I used to do
Yeah.
patient advocacy. That I am absolutely telling him your prescriber needs to know about these seizures and if they're correlated to that
That's a good
medication.
idea.
So I would definitely give them that information.
Yeah.
Maybe the next time I do go see my med doctor, I'll bring it to their attention and let them know, because it just seems like as though in the last 20 so years, for as long as I've so far been alive, when I began taking meds, it seems like my seizures occur anytime I take my medications, and they don't when I'm not taking my meds. It's much like you gain a flu vaccine, and they say that you'll not get it, but you ended up getting the flu anyway.
yeah, I know. It's exactly like that, because they make more money when you're sick. because you visit them more
You think it's a
frequently.
plot to create defective flu vaccines so people actually get the flu anyway, and then they get the extra money from having to treat the flu with like a
That's like
$5 over the
that's
counter?
like what it seems
Whoa.
like. And thankfully, my insurance cover my meds. But if I had to pay out of my own pocket, then they'd be making more money with every prescription, the seizure meds that I'd be getting when I don't see as though I need it, but they say I should be taking something like that, and yet I follow their orders anyway. And maybe the next time, as I said, or not, maybe I will the next time that I see my doctor, I'll bring it to their attention and let them know.
Not quite,
You're
because
supposed
that,
to. When a doctor
yeah.
gives you medication, you're supposed to. It's a trial, and you're supposed to report back your experience with it. Did it work? What were the side
Yeah.
effects, etc. So if
Well-
the seizures are part of that, you really should be communicating that with your doctor, so he'll know how to adjust the medication in response.
So that's not quite true what you said about the insurance. That assumes we have a broken medical system like we do now. If they had a market, they can't assume that you'll pay full price or come back and get the money. They'll have to sell the stuff for far less if they had real competition.
Hey, the freak in the chat. I believe the StreamYard link is pinned, isn't it?
Oh, are you talking about me, freak? You want the
Yeah,
link to
the
this? I
freak
was
that
about to
you-
wrap it up because I'm fading out, but I'll come up. We could talk for a bit. I'll put it back up.
I'm just wondering, can we give a shout out to Angel's microphone? I mean, wow, you know what I mean? Good job. Like that thing just.
Well, do you want me to turn it down a little, guys?
I
No,
have it
I'm saying
turned down
that's
on my
high
end.
quality, buddy. Like,
Well,
It's
it's
at about
my
half right now.
well, it's my Motorola Moto G5 stylus phone.
Send me that brand because I need to
Yeah.
upgrade mine.
yeah, that son of a bitch will pick you. Wow.
I don't think it's that good.
You know, Hank's a little. You hear that, Angel? We got a little discrepancy there. He's saying it ain't that high quality, bro.
Yeah, Jeff and my Snowball mics work just fine.
But people are constantly complaining about they can't hear mine.
Yeah, you want to know something? People like say I'm too loud, but when I go on another panel, they say I'm too quiet. And like I know at times my volume may be a bit high, but if
You
I'm too
loud?
loud for what my volume is, then I don't know really what else to say.
Do you talk
I don't
loud?
know
Is
who
that
would
some
ever.
of it?
Yeah. I don't know who'd ever say you
My
talk
voice
loud.
has a tendency of going up when I become anxious or energetic of topics that interest me, like the ones of tonight we talked about, Jeff.
That could be some of it too. I don't. It's not that loud to me. I don't notice it as exceptional.
I mean, I'm not even
anyone
saying
else.
it's loud. I was just saying shout out to his microphone. You know what I mean?
I think it's more the voice, just his speaking
Wow, like,
style.
it picks it up.
Well, you know, a funny thing about like maybe 5 or 6 years ago when I went on a person's panel for the first time and kept it at the volume on my StreamYard, he thought I was too loud and kicked me off literally, and I just didn't take anything about it. But how can I cause a ruckus of someone having a quote unquote open panel
We
that
can't,
literally
Angel,
allows
you're getting scapegoated for your neurodivergent. It's been happening all over the place lately. It's been happening to me. It's been happening to other people.
Yeah, it's been happening to me.
It's how normies interpret us. They're
Yes.
filtering us through their world.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I can. Let me finish. Here's the
Sorry,
thing.
go ahead, Hank.
Yeah, I could turn the whole thing back on them because I'll just quiz them on stuff that just happened and they won't have any clue what just happened.
Why? What did just happen?
What just
You know what
happened?
just
We looked at
Esther
cookies.
came in. Never mind, I can't say it now.
Where's the freak? We put the link out there. Where are you?
Well, he said, I'm not sure what he wants to talk about, but he said we could do it tomorrow.
Yeah.
It was about the show today. I don't even remember the show today. So much happened. But yeah, I'll anytime you want to come on, we could talk about it. I think I'm getting delirious right now from sleep deprivation, so I really should Get some rest so
Good
I can
job,
stream
X.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Does
so
anyone
this-
want to open a panel? I could send the audience there.
You know what? I might as well. Do you want
You want to do one, Hank?
We
If
might
you
as
want
well.
to get one set up, I'll meet you over on your channel, Hank.
It's gonna be like instant to set up. Okay.
I mean, I can Hank, keep it going till you get it set
Yeah.
up. and then-
Yeah, it won't take that long to set up.
All right, and I'll put.
I actually love your personality, Hank. You're blind, right?
I'm INTJ.
What's that?
It's an MBTI type.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, thank you everyone, the new audience members, the new panelists, everybody. Great times
Love
tonight.
you, Jeff, too, and
Yeah, it was good.
I'll
Thanks,
see
man.
you over on your channel, Hank.
We can hang out a little bit longer while he gets that set up, and then I'll pop the link, or he could throw it.
I can't throw it because I don't have the wrench yet. I didn't ask one.
Oh, do you want to? Do
You
you
just
want
put it in
wrench?
private chat, and then he can copy it and
Yeah,
link it.
either
You
way.
know what I mean?
It doesn't matter.
Just put it in private chat. Jeff or Dennison can grab it right out of there.
Look, I just want to say thank you for being allowed to be somewhere, be myself, and not get thrown out of the room. It's nice. It's nice. You know, I go to all these panels and they talk about like being inclusive and trying to like build a better community and a stronger community and be self-reliant and hold yourself accountable. And then all of a sudden I see them acting like a bunch of fools and treating people like garbage. And I come here and I've never been treated like garbage here. All right, never. Never been treated like I'm just another number. If you want to be treated like an actual human being with purpose and meaning, come here. Hang out with Gen X Jeff. Hang out with Dennison. Hank, I mean, Hank's cool to hang out with, but if he puts his hand on your lap, you just got to tell him no. All right?
That's the wrong
No
answer.
means no, Hank. No
Like,
means
share,
no,
and
Hank.
No can mean lots of things.
Well. Oh, is that your Oh, I see. Okay, you put the stream. Do you want to? Do you have a YouTube link set up for it so I could get it
Yes.
to the audience?
Let me get the YouTube too.
I don't have anything.
And then I'll be
profound to
back
say,
in the streets sometime tomorrow.
so
Probably
I'll be
afternoon.
back, guys. I'm gonna head out and I'm gonna
Yeah,
get
it
to
was
work
good.
and actually work. So I love you guys, and
Yeah.
I'll see you soon.
Work carefully.
Yeah, it was good. Denny, I'll see you at our usual place. All right, later.
Okay, take care. Good to meet you. All right, here is Hank's stream. And I think the party is the emotional Ignunce after party is going to continue over there. There you go. And then I'm going to go get my body recharged and my brain, hopefully, and see y'all tomorrow. Yeah. That's what I was... Yeah. I know about those usual places. All right, so that's the plan.
What's the plan?
Everything's good. The party's moving over to Hank's. I put the link in the chat, and then he put the StreamYard link in the back. Night Moose, have a good day at work. All right, I think he's over there. All right, yeah, it's about to start. All right, Dennison, have a good rest of your day or night or whatever zone you're in, and I'll see you tomorrow or whenever.
Peace.
Peace. All right, good night, everybody. See you in the morning or the afternoon, probably. Thanks for watching.